My dog tried to stop me from watching the stream. He just walked up to me and sat in my lap. Oh, maybe he wants to hang out too. That's really cute. What type of dog do you have again, Pog? I think you've mentioned before. Speaking of doggos, I saw Miles yesterday. It was so good. It was so good. And I may have stopped on the way up to my mom's place to get him some more duck treats. Because my mom was like, he really likes them. And because I called her from the pet store to see if she wanted anything. And she's like, oh, like, you could maybe get him some more of those treats because he really likes them. And I was like, I have them, like, in my hand at the moment. I have 2 packets for him, already, like, way ahead of you. Hey, BK, what's up? Did you hear that, Polymer? Ali watches back your VODs. I do sometimes. Another Australian? Wait, me? Yes, I am. I'm in Melbourne. For the last imposter round, you had a little more general game information. Oh, if you had a little more general game information, you would have won. Was it just because Polymer is new to the game? Because I would be in the same... oh, whoops. I'd be in the same position. I still haven't played Among Us yet. I really want to, but I haven't had a chance to. And so I don't know enough about the game yet to be a really, like, convincing imposter. Plus, I'm pretty sure you guys would be able to tell that I was not being entirely on the level, like, straight away. Hey, same here. You're Melbourne as well. Nice, dude. You have a border collie as well? I don't remember that. He got mad and ran away when I stopped giving him all my attention. Cute. Oh, I gave Miles so much attention yesterday. I gave him like 3 treats from the get-go. It was really cute. It was super cute when I walked through the door to my mum's place, because he was there to greet me. He like kind of walked over very slowly to greet me because he's pretty sore on his legs now. And then like he was wagging his cute little tail, and then I was holding the treats in my hand, and he went like from me and saying hi to me to like, oh hey, do you have something for me? What is that? What is this? And then he was like sniffing all over the treat packets, and I was like, all right, okay, you get a treat. And by 1 treat I meant 3 treats because he is extra good doggo, so he got 3 treats yesterday. Actually 4, but the 4th one was later. They're only little strips though, they're like this big, but he loves them. Didn't you play with subs once? Wait, me? Never specifically subs. It's always just been like an open session. Yeah, it's never been restricted just to subs at all. I'd vote for Ali if she were imposter. Unfortunately, Ali would never be imposter. Impossible. I'm too trustworthy. Way too trustworthy. You guys can trust me. Seriously, I'm very, very trustworthy. Totally on the level. All the treats are the best, doggo. I know, right? It was so hard not to give him more too. Miles just has like, and I think this is like all dogs too, but Miles's face when he wants a treat, he knows how to manipulate me. I swear, that dog. He just looks at me, and it's the same if I'm leaving. He always guilts me. He has this like one look when he wants a treat, and he has a completely different look if he doesn't want me to leave. And I feel so guilty each time if I ever have to deny him a treat because I've given him too many already. I feel bad. And whenever I leave, he does this one face and I feel so bad. I feel so bad every time. Allie's the easiest. If you hear her giggling as she speaks, definitely the imposter. Does that mean that I'm like just consistently an imposter, like all the time? I feel like that means that I am always, every day of the week. I'm just like serially imposter here. Always the imposter. What did the noodles say to the macaroni as it ran down the street? Go pasta. Muppet, dude, it's so good, man. Thank you for the follow too as well. Imposter Alley, wait, is that what I'm gonna look like? Hang on, I have to do that, like, I think it's like this. Or no, it's kind of like covering like evil laughy face. It's like, kind of like that. I can't do it properly though because that emote is just way too cute. Like Monster Hunter and Smash. I think they're the only 2 multiplayer games that we've played on stream. Smash was ages and ages ago when that first came out, and that was just kind of like an open session for like I think an entire stream. And then Monster Hunter, after we'd like finished defeating all of the monsters, was always just open. Yeah. If anyone wanted to join, they could always join. Wait, pocket aces? Allie. At least you're not an imposter. I want to be an imposter. Actually, I do kind of want to be an imposter because I want to see how well I could deceive people. I want to see how good my deception skills are. I don't trust stairs because they're always up to something. That they are. Very untrustworthy. Not like me, who is entirely trustworthy. You guys can always trust me. Never watched my streams, never read my DMs. This is a one-sided friendship, Allie. Don't actually feel bad, I'm kidding. You don't owe me anything. See, the fact that you added that as the end makes me suspicious. This is my suspicious face, Palermo. It looks like my standard face, just with slightly squintier eyes. Yeah, exactly, you guys can trust me. And Allie, we trust. Thank you, thank you. Trista? Trista. What is Trista? Trista? She couldn't even get the sentence out. I know, I try. Trust Allie until she imposter kills you. I know. It's okay, I haven't played the game yet, so far it's looking pretty good for like my trust score. Need to get myself, like, what is that, like, Trustpilot? A Trustpilot rating. Allie gives her best poker face before staring down her opponents and screaming, "Go fish!" Maybe I'm just encouraging a fish friend. Maybe I'm saying, yeah, you go fish. I don't know where I'm going with that. I honestly don't know. Let's pick a mission to do, hey? Let's do that. So, we have a couple of missions we can choose from today. It was the mist, it was the mist. Medea was the mist. Medea was the pestilent mist, and he walked into it. It's not my fault. I didn't tell him where to go. He chose his own path in life. And that led him into the mist. If we were killed by Imposter Allie, would it be that bad? I want to say yes. Yes, it would be. Yes, it would be. My son came up to me the other day and asked, "Can I get a bookmark?" The kid is 11 and still doesn't know my name is Ryan. I like that one. That's good, dude. I like it. The Palermo delusion continues. There's a delusion. Oh yeah, the mist, that part. Yeah, that does continue. That's very, very true. So, at the end of our stream on Friday, I can't believe I've already had the weekend. I can't believe that's happened. So we ended up finishing off River's side missions. He's our buddy. We saved his nephew from a really creepy guy, and a really creepy facility. So he's safe. That's all good. And then I think we spent the rest of our stream on Friday just doing gigs and side missions. So now we have a pretty healthy looking money's supply of Eurodollars. We have 88,000 currently. And I think we did actually... Yeah, we did, that's right. So we called Mr. Hands, because we needed to call him and we'd needed to give him a ring for like 2 weeks in game. And we finally did that. So we can do this main mission, which is a Voodoo Boys mission. It's the first time I think we get to meet that gang. Or we can also go to Judy's apartment. And ooh. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That I'm still gonna have to, like, look into to see if it's gonna be censored. But apparently this is the point in the story where our relationship with Panam gets pretty serious. And I need to make sure that it's censored and not TOS. Besides that, we need to talk to Vasquez. That is that very disturbing mission. And the Beast in Me is another race as well. So we've got 2 more qualifying races to do with Claire. Do you guys want to do a main mission or maybe Judy's mission first? They're the 2 that we've got, I think, that we should probably do one of to start off with. River's questline is dark. Dude, tell me about it, right? Like, it all went from, like, just normal police investigation to like, oh, don't like this, do not like this, like by halfway through that storyline or the side mission. But hey, the good thing is, things turned out okay. I think, as well as they could turn out under the circumstances. But yeah, so that we finished off his, and he's now our buddy. We went around to his place for dinner, and he gave us his pistol because he wanted to retire from the NCPD. The steamy scene is during that quest. Okay, I still need to figure out if it's going to be censored or whether it's going to be like full uncensored scene. Because I don't know whether that would go against terms of service, so I'm just going to err on the side of caution and do this one. Maybe. You bought Scott Pilgrim. I have no clue why you have such a convincing effect on me, but you do. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Trust me. You won't regret it. It's really good. Play it through. See what I mean? You'll fall in love with it just like I did. Pretty sure you're fine for TOS. I just want to be really careful. I always want to be really careful. Alright, I think we'll go do this duty mission and then we'll probably go to the Voodoo Boys in the chapel. I think that sounds like a good plan. You ever hear the saying, no good deed goes unpunished? You hold your hand out to someone, you get bitten, you help a poor soul in need, you get fleeced for all you're worth, save someone's life, fill in the blank. Oh, okay. This sounds interesting. 1.2 cases, not too far. The alley stair worked? It doesn't exist though. There's no stair. I'm just really, really enthusiastic about games. And especially the ones I like. And I can't be held responsible for Palermo's purchasing decisions. Let's just go with that. Let's go with that. Exactly, no stair. Zero stair. Stair free. This is a 100% stair free stream right here. Hey Rings, what's up? Hope you're having a nice weekend, dude. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, I finished off my trashy vampire show on the weekend too, and now I don't know what to watch. Do you guys have any show recommendations for me to switch over to? Because actually, I'm going to like change that. Do you guys have any like early 2000s, early to mid 2000s show recommendations that I could watch? Because I'm going back through and watching shows from like, oh gosh, that's like 2 decades ago. I was gonna say a decade ago, but that's 2 decades ago. I don't like saying that. I don't like thinking that. Do you guys have any show recommendations from like around 2000 that I should watch if I haven't seen them? Specifically science fiction, because I'm kind of a sucker for sci-fi shows. Watch The Vampire Diaries? I haven't seen any of that actually. What type of show is that? Because I feel like, is that kind of like vampire romance show? Charmed, I've seen the original Charmed, I haven't seen the new ones. Veronica Mars I should actually watch, because the show that I was watching, which was my trashy vampire show, did actually have one of the guys from Veronica Mars in it, so that would be like a good, I guess, crossover there. The Chilling Tales of Sabrina, the Teenage Witch. Oh, I've started to watch that. I'm like halfway through, I think, season 2. It's really good. It's super good. I think there's an entire other season for me to watch as well, but I should catch up on that at some point too. Stargate again? That's actually that's a good point. Because it's been a long time since I've seen SG-1. Man, my voice, I'm gonna try and fix it. I'm about to sneeze too. I haven't seen SG-1 in years, and I don't think I ever watched every single episode of SG-1. I think I missed out on a whole bunch, so that might not be a bad one to watch. Wait, Sabrina has 4 seasons now? Season 4 is the last, and not so good reportedly. Wait, really? Aww. I liked where season 2 was heading. That was really good. The Expanse I started to watch. I got a couple episodes in, and that's really good. But I haven't watched any more of that yet. I'm starting to realize that I've like half watched a bunch of really good shows that I should probably finish. It's more trashy teenage vampire drama. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. 2001: A Space Odyssey, but that's a movie, that's not a series, and that's also from like many years ago. Oh wait, you said it because it's 2001, A Space Odyssey. I see. I haven't seen that in a long time, actually. Oh, Buffy I did a full rewatch of a couple of years ago. Angel I should do, though, because I didn't do a rewatch of that. And Dollhouse, I've seen a couple episodes of, and I need to finish that. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that I half watch shows a whole lot. It's kind of a trend between games and shows and movies. I think movies are easier for me because I'll sit down and watch the entire thing. And then that's like just a one shot, like that's just done and dusted, right? Shows, I think I get easily distracted. Veronica Mars movie is really... Oh, it's really good too? It is? Sol, you're right on time, dude. Nice to see. Supernatural. We were talking about that last stream too, actually. Because the... I was talking about my trashy vampire show, and Supernatural came up. And I think I said I watched through till about like midway through season 4 or 5. Just before Cash showed up. I think that's when I stopped watching it because it stopped being aired on free to air over here. At least I think that's why. And I haven't caught up, so I'm very behind in Supernatural. There are like 15 seasons. That's a big commitment too. 15 seasons is... How many hours is that, I wonder? There's like 22 episodes a series. They're like 40-minute episodes each. I'm gonna do some quick maths. Quick maths. I can do this while I sip some water. 40 minutes times 22 is 880 minutes times 15 equals 13,200 minutes divided by 60 is 220 hours. Divided by 7 is 31 weeks of non-stop watching Supernatural. There we go. So I got some catching up to do. Wait, that's gonna take me more than... That's gonna take me more than a year to do. If that... Hang on, is my maths right? 1 second, I'm gonna double check my maths. 40-minute episodes times 22 is 880 times 15 is 13,200. Minutes divided by 60 is 220 minutes. Oh, sorry, 220 hours divided by... Oh, sorry, 24. 9. Never mind. 9 full days. I was gonna say, geez, that's a lot. Yeah, no, my maths is off. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that much. It's still gonna take me a while to do, though. Black Mirror has 5 seasons, but only to 5 episodes per season. Yeah, Black Mirror is really good. I think I've seen most of Black Mirror. You can sneeze on stream, or in a stream, an actual stream, a water stream. A water stream? Like, sneeze into flowing water? Sounds perfect. I'm hearing maths from my kitchen. Supposedly. It was my phone calculator. So don't worry, it's not like mental arithmetic or anything. I can't do maths that quickly. I can do, do you guys ever watch, Countdown? Like 9 out of 10 Cats does Countdown. That show, it's like a UK show that's kind of like a word math show. It's good. There's like one puzzle they do in that show where you have like a bunch of numbers and they figure out like a final number and you have to try and use the base numbers to get to that final number. So like using any sort of maths tricks you want to. I'm okay at doing that because they give you 60 seconds to work it out, and usually it's just a case of like multiplying the biggest numbers and then subtracting some of the others. That's usually the way that I do it. Mathula, it's nice to see you, man. How's it going? I started rewatching some of Farscape recently too, actually, Renata. And this is going to show how much I'm just not used to it anymore. It was really jarring having a show in 4:3 again. I hadn't watched a show in 4:3 in ages. And going back to Farscape, like I started the first episode and I remember just thinking, wow, everything is framed really awkwardly in 4:3. Like, how did we do this? How did we not do like widescreen earlier? I had completely forgotten that it had been shot in 4:3, and I think that's the case for the entire like run of the show too, right? Hey Kenny, what's up? Have you watched Love, Death and Robots? Yes. Not every episode, but a whole bunch of those. Yeah, they're really good. I want to watch The Witcher show, but other than that, there aren't too many shows I'm feeling like I'm missing. Everyone's talking about Breaking Bad and Mad Men though. Oh, they're really good. Breaking Bad, Mad Men, both fantastic. Very different types of shows, but the writing is just impeccable. It's incredible. Mad Men specifically, like, or particularly, not specifically, Mad Men particularly with the production design. Oh, it's so good because it's set in the 50s, I think 50s, 60s. Everything is styled as it would have been in the 50s and 60s, as you'd expect, and just it is stunning to look at. The amount of detail and just like the small details they've gone to make it accurate to the time. Oh, it's good. It's very good. And I'm not usually someone who likes those types of shows, but yeah, my gosh, I was hooked on Mad Men. And it's brilliantly written. Yeah, Warehouse 13. I watched, I think, not all of the seasons, but most of the seasons of Warehouse 13, yeah. That was a couple years ago I went through and did that, actually. Starting to rewatch The Newsroom on HBO. It's so good. See, that I haven't seen, and I've heard really good things, but I don't really know anything about it. But I have seen, like, the cover of it on a bunch of different occasions, yeah. Hey, Red, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hi, Judy. Wait, Judy's apartment? This one. This one? Judy? Judy? I'm just gonna... Can I go out this way? No? Alright, I'm gonna close this up. I'm gonna get rid of that waypoint so it's not confusing. Unless that waypoint's... Oh, hang on, it's over here. Never mind. Alright, that can go away. Judy's apartment. Hello. Oh, there it is. Cool. Hi. Can I come in? See Fringe? Yeah, many years ago I did, when that was first airing. Oh.
Fuck. Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
I was only gone an hour.
This got very serious. Checked your pulse?
Checked your pulse?
She's gone.
How'd it
How'd
happen?
this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always. When I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Can't blame yourself, yeah.
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was off.
Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7.
Uh,
She made up her mind. Would have found a way.
did I get here too late? Should I have done this earlier? Would the outcome have been different?
Gotta do something with
Yeah, I
her.
gotta do something.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges.
Good call.
Can you carry her to the bed?
Yeah, I think
As if
so.
that'll change anything.
Probably shouldn't move her. No, I'll lift her. I'll lift her. Don't think there's a timer. I don't think so either. I don't feel like there is in this game at all, but I always have that question in the back of my mind whenever something like this happens in a video game, like, should I have been here sooner? Could I have changed it?
North side, Jackson Street.
Oh
No.
gosh.
No
Poor Judy,
imminent
dude. Have you seen the latest update from CD Projekt Red? Was that the one that was
No!
done last
Today!
week? Because I saw that with the like
What
update
part of death
roadmap.
Don't you understand?
I'll say, hey Adrian.
No, she was not pronounced dead.
Maybe
by trauma
scripted?
team. If
She
had
always
had
dies?
coverage,
Okay.
We wouldn't be talking.
Makes me feel a little bit better.
Fuck you.
Just like tiny bit
Don't
better.
move your asses. Why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies?
Jeez, poor Judy.
Fine. I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
I want to give Judy a hug.
They'll be here soon.
I want to give her a hug so badly.
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
Why would they say that? Welcome to Night City. Death's a daily thing for him. Went easy on them anyway. NCPD's also understaffed. Went easy on them anyway.
All things considered, you let him off pretty light.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz.
I'm on Judy's side here.
I'm gonna put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body.
I want to help her.
Could you wait outside?
Oh, Red Hood, we're playing as a guy. Yeah, we're playing as a guy in this playthrough.
Close the door, V. Please.
Aww. Okay. That's so sad. Hey, Blitz, what's up?
Bum a cig.
Sure. Why not?
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Alright, you can have one. No can do. Sorry, out.
Oh,
Yeah, alright, you can have one.
Here.
Odin's Raven.
Nick, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying the emotes after all this time, too.
That was her smoke case.
She smoked some strange brand. Want it back?
Want to hold on to it?
Yeah, she can have it. Criminal,
No.
thank you for the follow, too. Welcome.
You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually.
Sorry, guys. I'll catch up with chat in a sec. Poor Judy, dude. I feel bad for not coming straight away now.
Fuck, Evie.
Like, I know that it wouldn't have changed anything, but
I let her down.
I still feel really
I thought
bad.
if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
I can't believe she gave up. Didn't know what to say. Stay strong. Stay strong.
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
I can't really say anything,
You know
though,
what?
that's gonna make her feel better.
Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay?
Yeah. I don't think I can say anything.
Her condition.
Fielda, thank you
Couldn't
for the
think about
follow,
anything
too.
else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues. Found Woodman.
Woodman.
He kept her. And had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Had no idea he was such a monster. So you found the other recordings? Other recordings,
Wait,
yeah.
so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
Aww. I feel so bad for her. Buy the game guidebook, it'll help a lot. I like kind of just experiencing it as I play it though as well, so... I mean, if there are certain quests that I'm curious about, I can always look them up online, but otherwise I just like seeing where my answers take me. Sometimes, not always the good outcomes, but at least, like, it sticks to, I guess, what I would have chosen anyway, so... It's a cool way to do it, I guess, for a first playthrough too. If you choose a girl version, you can date Judy. If you're a guy, then you can date Panem. Yeah, so we're getting to the serious point in our relationship with Panem at the moment. And I think the next mission is supposedly the spicy Panem mission, and I just have to make sure that it's going to be censored enough for Twitch. So I need to, like, look up if it's going to be okay to broadcast on Twitch. Because I want to do that mission too, because it's not just that, it's like, it's other things with Panem too. But that does end up happening during that mission too, so gotta be super careful. Red Hood, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Do you stream every day? Last time I saw you was 5 days ago. Oh, so not every day. My normal schedule is Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Australia time, which is Sunday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night, North America time. Depending on where you are in the world, it'll be slightly different. But yeah, usually 3 days a week. Last week's stream schedule was a little bit all over the place because it was super hot in Melbourne where I am, and this room doesn't have air conditioning, so I had to shift some days around. So I would have been a puddle on the floor had I streamed on my normal days last week. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the usual time. Schedule's down here, which should... I think I updated that over the weekend, so that should be accurate now. I was busy doing the Clay race when I got a call from Judy. I slept in the apartment to do the races and Judy called. Oh, like you went back to your apartment to rest and then Judy called? Yeah, so I don't know whether it's linked to maybe street cred or level maybe, but we just finished River's questline when she called. And then we went and spent like half a stream just doing like side jobs around the city. And now I feel a little bit bad for it. I feel like I should have just gone like straight to Judy right now, like straight when she'd called. Not necessarily space, no. Cyberpunk deals with some pretty full-on themes though, just across the board. And I think that's part of the gritty nature of the game too. It's also the reason why it, I guess, has an adult rating too. Hang on, let me have a look. In Australia at least, it's rated R, which is a restricted category, so you can only buy it if you're over 18. And the reason is high-impact themes. I guess this would count. Sex, violence, references to sexual violence. That is why it has a... Oh, it's keying out a whole lot, so it's got an adult rating there. But yeah, I guess like just as games change over time and the medium sort of changes, it deals with much more complex themes, and this would, I guess, fall into that. Apple Pie, what's up, dude? I'm doing really well. How's your day been? You decide to play Cyberpunk on Xbox, you prefer it over the PlayStation 5? I love my PlayStation 5, I also love my Series X. It's a hard choice between the two. I think in terms of controller comfort, the Xbox still has one up on the PlayStation for me. I have pretty small hands, so the Xbox controller just conforms to my hand a little bit better than the PlayStation one does. But in saying that, I do love the DualSense like haptics of the PlayStation 5 controller. In terms of Cyberpunk as well, Cyberpunk's a little bit more stable on the Series X, or Series X actually over there, opposed to the PlayStation as well, so slightly more stable, less crashy experience at the moment. It's been really good for us. Plum, how's it going? This game is much better on the Series X over the PlayStation 5. Yep, can confirm. One of my housemates has been playing it on the PlayStation 5 out in our lounge area, and it crashes for them about once or twice a session at least, like depending on how long they're playing it. So this has crashed once in about 65 hours for us, so much more stable, thankfully. It's M in the US, which is the second highest. The AO rating is barely ever used. Adults only, is that AO? Because this is our highest rating here. We didn't actually, and yes, I'll get back to this in a sec. We didn't actually ever used to have an R rating for video games. That's only been a thing for about 8-9 years at this point, I think. Maybe a little bit longer, probably about 9 years at this point. Beforehand, if games were going to be marked as an adult rating, they were either refused classification here, so they weren't released, or they were censored to the point that they would fit into the category below. So the MA 15+, which as long as you're over 15 you could buy. I don't think this game would have been released here, or it would have been heavily censored had we not had an adult rating. Yeah, we had to do like, or the country itself. Countrywide, we had a petition asking for an adult rating in video games to get correct classification on them, and they brought it in. But yeah, never used to be a thing here. The rating is only suggested in the US? Wait, is it really? Yeah, in Australia it's restricted, so if it's an MA 15+ game, you have to be over 15 to buy it. So you have to make sure that whoever is purchasing the game is over 15. And same with an R18 rated game, you have to get ID and make sure that they are over the age of 18 in order to purchase the game. Yeah, so it's actually properly restricted, so people can't get them if they're too young. And the ratings we have on video games here, like this R rating, It's all done by the same board between video games and TV shows, movies, which makes it very easy to figure out if the content in a game is going to be appropriate for someone, because if you wouldn't let someone watch an R18 rated movie, it's going to be the same set of themes in an R18 rated game. So that's why, yeah, it has a super, super high rating. Did Ali read it? I was away. Wait, did I? What did I read? Did I read a thing? Did I miss a thing? Possibly. Let me see, hang on. Hang on, I'll catch up. Sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent about video game ratings. Everyone here who teases me about you, guess which streamer I watched the most last year? Corgi, not you. Take that, everyone. I saw that. You know, I'm still waiting for my Twitch wrap-up. I'm hoping it's going to arrive tomorrow because that would make sense. Because tomorrow's Monday in the States. I hope I get it because I really want to see what my stats are for last year. It's CD Projekt Red? Wait, this game? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I'm going to try and catch up a little bit here too. Steppen, how's it going? Ali was my most watched. I want to see who my most watched was. I have no idea at this point. Oh, Red Hood, yeah, it was CD Projekt Red. So I think the reason that it's slightly more stable on the Xbox opposed to the PlayStation, and this is just me sort of, I guess, trying to make connections. This is just, I guess, what I've gathered so far. I'm assuming it runs slightly better because an Xbox is very close to a PC in terms of how it runs. Supposedly Windows 10 is running behind the OS in a Xbox, so I've been told. So yeah, getting from PC to Xbox probably wouldn't be as difficult as getting from PC to PlayStation. So I'm assuming that's why it works slightly better on Xbox. Am I looking forward to being a full-time streamer, or do I want to be? Dunno. I like the 3-day-a-week schedule. I feel like if I was streaming every day, the streams would have to be probably slightly shorter. Otherwise, I would probably end up being a very quiet streamer. I would have, like, zero energy on some days. I just got here. What's going on? We're doing a mission with Judy at the moment. It's a sad mission. I don't like this mission so far. And I feel like I should probably start talking to Judy again because she's just sitting here in quiet contemplation. You watched 746 hours of this stream? I wonder what my most watched, like how much my most watch was. I'm gonna say L. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Stream every day. No, don't spoil it, Sally. I think 3 days is good. Yeah, 3 is good. 3 is very good. I'm in the US. I got carded for Red Dead 2. Oh, hey, so it's not, so it is actually restricted in the same way then? Because, yeah, like, if you're buying a R18 rated game, you get carded if you look under 25. Which means that if I were to purchase a game that was rated 18 and people didn't know my age, then I would probably get carded. Or at least I would provide my ID so I felt better about myself. Steppen, thank you for the follow, dude. And I'm gonna say Doctor. Because that's the part of your handle that I can read clearly. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. I really dig the 3 days. Gives me something to look forward to, and during quarantine, that's hella rare. Oh, dude, are you guys still in lockdown at the moment too? I've been pretty much just staying home regardless. I'm being like extra careful. What did Woodman do? I'll ask her just in case we need to know.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
I will end him if I need to.
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
Alright, just tell me where he is. Had no idea he was such a monster.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
So Woodman was the guy at Clouds,
Put on a
right?
convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
You better, Judy. Sure you don't need anything? Yeah.
Sure you don't need anything.
I feel bad about letting that guy survive now.
But Sweet of you to ask.
Hey, Silicon, what's up? Good to see you, man. Anything comes up, call.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
What is FPP, Romy? Trying to figure out what FPP is. Jefferson Perales. Oh! Oh! This is the guy we told about. Oh! Did I mess up? Okay, so context for this mission here. This is a side mission we finished off last stream as well. We found out in this side mission that someone or something had been rewriting Jefferson Peralez's and Elizabeth Peralez's memories, and had been changing their brain chemistry and doing really evil sounding bits and pieces, and changing who they were as a person, pretty much, so that they could maybe potentially control them. We had a choice at the end of that mission to tell Jefferson the truth or to hide the truth from him. We told him, and I think this is now the fallout from that decision. V, I spoke with Elizabeth. She confirmed what you told me. How long has this been going on for? I can't remember when this could have started. But that's just it, isn't it? I can't even trust my own memories. Who knows how much of it is fake? I remember my brother. I think it's hard to say. Why is he suddenly in my memories? Elizabeth showed me that room you two found. What is going on? I feel like I'm not in control of anything anymore. They're in my home. My home. I won't sleep until I catch these guys. No, they weren't just in my home. They were my home. The whole place is bugged. Being if they're in my home, that means they're here too. They must already know about you. What do you plan to do? Good luck, Jefferson. What do you plan to do now? Jefferson? Hello? Dot dot dot. Okay, maybe it's gonna message us back later. Both sides now. Yes, that's Judy's questline. In Miami, the Florida's governor, like, 6 months ago banned lockdowns? Wait, really? Like, open states. Also banned mask fines. Voluntarily isolating since March when we first got here. Very happy not getting all of the brain and organ damage. Thank you very much. Yeah, dude, I feel that. Even here where things are actually going, like, comparatively pretty well. Like, we're getting international cases, so travelers who are returning to Australia and returning to Melbourne who are infected. But we haven't had locally acquired cases in, I think, a couple of weeks now, thankfully. I really hope that continues. But the way that things are being organized here is that if people are coming back from overseas, they have to do 2 weeks of mandatory hotel quarantine. So if they do have COVID, that means that they are, you know, isolated in a hotel room. And if they need care, they get the care that they need. But that way it makes sure that it's not sort of out in the community, which is really good. But even with all that, and even with the incredibly low and now sort of zero community transmission, I have been pretty much just staying here regardless until I get the vaccine. I'm not going to go out unnecessarily, especially not without a mask. So my mask is like my best friend at the moment. If I leave the house for whatever reason, that mask comes with me. And I think in Melbourne, like, masks were mandated for quite a few months, so you had to wear them if you're outside the house. If you didn't have them on, you were fined. Like, if someone saw you, you were fined. So everyone was wearing masks for a couple of months here. I think the mask rules have been, or have started to be lifted now, but even with that, even though I think technically in some situations they're not mandatory anymore, I'm still gonna wear it. I'm still gonna wear that thing, dude. Because at the end of the day, if I can do something small like that that's going to protect myself and protect anyone that I might come into contact with, then I'm going to do it. It's, yeah, no-brainer. When is Australia getting their vaccines? So I think the vaccination rollout... Also, let's maybe pick something else to do. I think the vaccination rollout is technically starting from next month or March, like February, March, and it's going to be in phases, so... Because I am the age that I am, and I don't have any pre-existing conditions, I'm probably going to be one of the last people to get it, so I think I'm going to get mine, like, the last quarter of the year, the last quarter of the year, something like that. So, probably from, like, August onwards is when it'll be available to me, but it's going, like, first-line workers, healthcare workers, anyone who works in elderly, like, aged care, residents of aged care, they're all sort of in the first drop, I think. Second drop is first responders, I think, so like police. I think paramedics would be sort of in that first one. Anyway, so it's going in order of, I guess, like, most needed to, like, least needed. So, yeah, as soon as it's available, I'll go and get it. Hate needles, I'm still gonna go and get it. But yeah, until then, I'm just gonna be, like, extra, extra, extra careful. If there's ever a T-virus outbreak, I'm getting the heck out of the US. I like that. Some states have quarantined for travelers, so there's no way to enforce it. Wait, really? It's just an honor system? Really? That's surprising. Because, yeah, over here, people are, like, taken from, like, airports, and, like, they're taken specifically to hotel quarantine, so that's, like, all organized in advance. And they're not allowed out of hotel quarantine for 2 weeks. They're looked after, but it's just they're not sort of allowed to go out freely. Which I think has been part of the reason that we're doing surprisingly well over here. Because I think yesterday there were 7 new cases in hotel quarantine, but because they're in a hotel and they're isolated, there is a very small chance that they're going to get out. Alright, so from here, I did say we'd go and do this Voodoo Boys quest, so I think we should probably do that. We know the Voodoo Boys are behind all of this, so that's 1 step forward. Problem is, now we have to reach them somehow, 2 steps back. There are a lot of things to be found in Pacifica, just usually not what you're looking for. Good news is you've already got your fixer, a man with without a face to help you find... The spot in the wind sounds like a delight. Alright, lead the way. Man, after that quest with Judy, I feel so bad that we let Woodman live. Because initially... Gonna context for anyone who didn't catch earlier in the playthrough, we actually met the guy that had apparently been causing problems for Evelyn very close to the start of the game. There was a mission where we met him, and initially I didn't let him get out with his life, so we dealt with him in that mission. I felt bad about it, and I thought I'd made some pretty bad choices over the course of that one mission, so I went back and I changed it so he lived, and I allowed him to survive, and now I regret my decision. I shouldn't have let that guy survive at all. Australia's had amongst the best reactions to the pandemic. I'm jealous. I just feel really lucky to be in the state that I'm in, because our state leader here, our premier, took things very seriously and made sure that, you know, everything was followed like it should be. So we worked together with, like, the head of our health department. I think it's like, there's a name for it, but either way, one of the important health guys and formulated a response, which, yeah, I think was definitely the right thing to do. Told my viewers that I'm very good at hiding whenever I have a crush on someone, and they laughed at me. It's not fair. Please tell me someone clipped that. Please tell me there is a clip of that, because I need to see that. Thank you for the bits, full armor. Thank you. Oh, let's go up here. I'm catching up a little bit while I'm trying to drive to our Voodoo Boys location. Hoping the distribution really picks up. There's so much we don't know about it. I had it back in April when it was out of control. Wait, here in New York City? Oh, really? Was sick for a month and don't want to risk reinfection when there are questions about immunity. Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. I am taking all the precautions necessary. Like I said, to protect myself and protect anyone that I may come into contact with. So it's not just me. It's like, it's literally everyone else as well. So I just want to be like extra careful.
Now imperfectly spoiler free of Cyberpunk except the final mission.
Ooh. Hang on. First of all, Kiwi, thank you for the 9 months, man. You know that that's a Twitch baby, right? This is getting very serious when it hits 9 months, because that is Twitch baby territory, my friend. We got things to organize. Does that mean that you've finished up to all but the final mission, or you've just managed to avoid spoilers for everything, including the final mission? Because we're about halfway through the game, although you've been here through this playthrough, so you would have seen things already. Yeah, so we're about halfway through in our playthrough at the moment, doing one of the main missions. We're about to do one of the main missions now, if I just don't fall into that wall. That'd be good. So there will be spoilers. There will definitely be spoilers now. Twitch baby hype, I know, right? It's getting serious. Honestly, like, you're being very smart. I try to be. Most of the time, not so smart. Hopefully in this case, smart. Smarter than me, that's for sure. I doubt that, my friend. I doubt that. What government position do you hold? I'm the health guy. I feel like that's a good name. It's a good title. Just being like top health guy. There's a name for it. There's 100% a name for it. And I definitely can't remember it whilst I'm multitasking. It'll come to me eventually. Either that or I'll just continue calling the guy the health guy. But I feel like that sort of covers it too. Just health guy. It's a very official title. Oh man. Alright, I gotta see what I missed out on. Because I have missed a whole bunch, especially during that duty mission too. Just going about their day. Wait, Wit, really? That's no good, man. I hope it's been alright for you, all things considered. Up to the discretion of the retailer, most retailers won't sell M games to kids because they don't want to deal with the parents, but it's not like alcohol. They can't get into any legal trouble. Wait, for selling to an underage kid? Really? Really? I didn't know that. Huh, I thought it was the same sort of restricted thing as here. Because in Australia, it's illegal for you to sell a game that has a rating on it to someone who's underneath the age of that rating. Yeah, so that's a really different system. I was always under the impression that I'd be really careful here because these guys might want to start something. Sometimes those guys do want to start something. I was under the impression it was the same as Australia. I didn't know that. So it's more just like a recommendation rather than an actually like enforced thing. I wonder if it's the same with like PEGI ratings too, because PEGI is over in the UK, right? Ooh, another one of these graffitis. Cool. The tarot graffiti, the Hermit. Resembles a major arcana tarot card. I think that's only number 3 that we've found, and I think there are like almost 20 of them. Mantis Blade kills! We do have the Mantis Blade, I gotta use it more today. I feel like I was just ignoring the fact that I had it all stream last stream, so I'm gonna change that, because I like the Mantis Blade. It's like my favorite weapon too. I'm gonna say Cess. Thank you for the follow too. Sorry, that was like 10 minutes ago. Welcome. I was gonna make sure I didn't miss anything else. And I totally did. Mika, welcome as well. Hope you're having a nice day if you're still hanging out. An Apex buddy. I feel like I need an Apex buddy. I haven't played Apex in ages. Oh, I feel very, very out of practice with Apex. Thank you for the follow either way, man. Have you been, Ellie? It's been a while. Cyberpunk ain't bad. Shadow, good to see you, dude. How's it going? I am in love with Cyberpunk, man. I know that it's had a pretty tumultuous launch at this point, but just I have loved every second of this game. And I've had a really, really like smooth experience with it too. Like I haven't been, you know, faced with many bugs or crashes or anything like that. It's been really, really solid. But yeah, I'm very much attached to this game at the moment. Yeah. It's good to see you, dude. Wait until the church is open. That I can do. It's like our first main mission in like 2 weeks too. Sometime later. We waited like a full almost 24 hours here. I bet you we did. I'm gonna go check out that theme park at some point too. You are playing it on the best console though, Ali. I mean, true, in terms of stability, the Xbox kicks the PlayStation's butt with this game. But that's probably going to change eventually too. Like, I'm pretty sure they're going to fix that up at some point. Like I've been saying, it's, I'm pretty sure, a case of when rather than if. Because they know there are problems, so. It's really cool here. Ooh, laces. Fun fact as well, when I used to do a lot of video work, I was terrified of shooting in any venue that had lasers like this. Because if those lasers run across your camera's sensor, that can destroy that part of the sensor. And so if there are lasers like this, I just usually wouldn't shoot unless I really knew that I could avoid them.
You are V. We have been waiting.
Hi. Had to meet here, not big at on funerals.
Could meet somewhere else. Not big on funerals.
Do not be frightened, Itbash. This funeral is not for you.
You my contact.
Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just the man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
It's some kind of test, yeah, and whose funeral is it? Yeah, exactly.
Screening me? See if I came alone. What kind of chrome I got? Is some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
Is he saying he doesn't trust me? I mean, I kind of understand it, because we're just a guy who's walked in here. Whose funeral is
Who
this?
died? Got something to do with the job?
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
Yes, yes you did. Want to talk with Brigitte.
Want to talk with Brigitte. She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Alright. That is very cool, though. This is a very fancy send-off. I've never been to a funeral like this before. It's very different in 2077. His eyes look glazed. I mean, he's saying the eye tracking wasn't right on. Maybe it wasn't. Who knows? Why does everyone make you wait 24 hours? Oh, it doesn't. So, just in some cases, there's a specific time that the quest will kick off. In the case of this quest, the church wasn't open yet, so we just waited outside and it sort of like, I guess, fast-forwarded time until it was back open again. And then it did a similar thing with River. We were there, I think, too late for dinner, and so it made us wait there for another day until dinner came around again. So it just makes sure that, I guess, in-game clock is at the right time. Oh, Ron, thank you so much for the bits, man. What's up? Good to see you. I love being able to save right before the big decisions. Me too. State saves have saved my butt so many times in this game so far. Been lucky. Also 4 days, 12 hours with no bugs or crashes on PC. Nice, yeah. Because PC was the system they were developing for and they were focusing on, I think they said. Which is why consoles were not quite as bug-free in a lot of instances. But yeah, my experience has been very similar. Oh, look at this guy. Hi! My experience has been very similar on Xbox as well. Minimal crashes for me, yeah, that's good. Yeah, we've had one in about 65 hours, which I mentioned it a few times, but that's not really out of the ordinary for just any game. Like, even when we were playing... Ooh! Floating phone! Free floating phone. It's very futuristic. Did it go away? Did you pick up? Oh, there's the floating phone. That's where it came from. It's okay, it's just time dilation, that's all. Some sort of weird time wormhole portal in this very spot. That's the reason the phone was there before she was. Yeah, like even when we were playing like Demon Souls and Immortals on the PlayStation 5, like that crashed within like, I don't know, 15 hours or something, so this has been pretty much equivalent to that. That guy did look so chill, right? This is having a good old time playing some music. Ooh. Ooh, look at all the smoke. Where is that coming from? Looks like something here is on fire, but I think it's just clouds. Roland, go to the butcher shop. Hi. You really sell meat out of this place.
You actually sell meat out of here? Really?
Do you actually want to buy some? What's he doing here? Trying to be clever, it looks like. I'm trying to be very clever. Looking for Placide.
Looking for Placide.
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 Shutter, I would never. I would never. Alright, in the back. Look in the camera. So it's you, go on. Oh, I just had to stare at the camera so they could make sure that I was the right person. You know what? I'm gonna. Can I take any of these? I can't steal the meat. There's nothing free in here. I was hoping for free things. No free things. Alright, this way then. Very floating against the future. It is. We have that to look forward to in 2077. And also apparently relic malfunctions. Oh, that's not good. Mantis Blade will definitely kill. Your Mantis Blade will kill. Oh, I love that guy so much. The guy from Forged in Fire, I think it is, something like that. That guy that's always like, your blade will kill. He makes me so happy. The game runs really well on the Series X. Yeah, shut it does. It runs super well. So smooth 60 frames, as you can see. It's very buttery smooth. Looks very pretty. It's essentially just running like an optimized version of the Xbox One version, but it runs it very, very well. It will kill.
It's now or never.
Hi.
Proceed.
Proceed. No? Want to talk to your boss?
Want to talk to your boss.
That way? Okay. Still no free things in here. Ooh. I wonder if this is that, like, synthetic meat that they were talking about, or whether this is, like, actual meat, because I don't know whether, like, all meat in Night City is that synthetic stuff. I think I'm, like, thinking too much about this. Hi. What do you want? Here I thought selling poultry was illegal. It's illegal? KFC is illegal? Huh.
Why the hell you are here?
What do you want?
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean?
This not for sale.
Play
What do you
KFC. Want to talk to Brigitte? Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to. I want to talk to Brigitte because that's who we were
Why
told
the
to
hell
speak
you are
to.
here?
I want to talk to Brigitte.
But they send you to me.
Yeah.
You'll tell me more about the job.
Yes, but not here. Follow me.
Alright. I like this guy. No, not KFC. I know, not KFC. Take away one of my favorite foods. Where are we headed?
A hotbed of controversy, a city within a city.
This way.
Alright. Ooh. Are they aiming at the
Welcome to Pacifica.
ship? I like that they have a theme park.
You know Pacifica well?
Not really.
Nah. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their headies. They
Oh.
the corpse feed the sheep, they spit the cash
Up
back
there,
out.
that's where the smoke's
All
coming
the
from.
toys here are grown from corpo cash.
So they tried to make this separate to Night City.
Traces now in the GIM. The
Grand
Imperial
Imperial
Mall.
Mall over there.
Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished.
This feels like a
Until
completely
last
different
week,
setting.
It was deserted, empty.
But now,
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
Look left at the skyscraper. Cash ignores the gunship shooting at the building. No, I saw that. Like this? That there? I did see that. It explained why everything looks like it's kind of falling apart in this particular area. I wonder where all the smoke was coming from before, and I think it was maybe that gunship right there. Or like, it's a helicopter, I think. But either way, that. Shot, did I say thank you for the follow before? Not sure if I did, but thank you for the follow, man. KFT, Kentucky Fried Tofu. You know, I'd still be okay with that because I really like tofu. But it has to be
I must
properly
wait long.
flavored tofu, because tofu just doesn't really taste like anything otherwise. It has to be like properly seasoned tofu.
Hey, Placide, when get out a pilot? Okay, my pal Vinny Peter.
She's that sensitive. Oh, cool, it's another shopping district. Nice. This way?
Greta.
Placide, petite
My child.
Ooh.
ou pas de
You didn't
besoin.
have to.
Il y a l'autre qui gagne les
Others have it worse. That's the chicken?
Mais ça c'est beau.
Hey, Sing,
Ma
what's
pas
up?
non pour your response.
Take us to sad
Merci.
Disneyland. I love Disney.
Let's go.
I love Space Mountain. Even if it's sad Space Mountain, I'm okay with that. I like Space Mountain. It's my favorite.
Placide, ou gagne un minute,
Pas Jodia.
mais où t'es dit?
Vita Emily. Moi pas plié.
Later, Emily. I haven't something I haven't forgotten, I think. Maybe a factory is making this smoke. Maybe. Maybe. I think it was coming from the building there, wasn't it? I'm gonna say D. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
You deal with animal before?
Animal.
a few times.
Have we met Animal? That
Want
must
the
have been
animals out
prior
of
to
the
the
gym?
game.
Extinct?
Oh
That why
no,
you
the
hired me?
animals.
You learn everything.
Yeah,
soon.
no, we have dealt with those guys a couple times. They will have synth KFC. Synthetic KFC?
I mean, it makes no sense them being here.
Won't be the same
Middle
though.
Pacifica, no backup, cut off.
I want real KFC.
turf.
Want my Zinger
Hell, even
burger.
badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more.
I can deal with 30 guys.
Benina, we talk here. You sit.
I sit. Wait, in there? Or here? Oh, I sit here. That's okay. I feel comfortable sitting here.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Why does this... Ah,
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
I didn't want to, like,
Well, at least
tear
he's
away
not
my
likely
hand.
to talk your ears bloody.
Why not send your own goons? Got a feeling we're not going to be best friends. Evelyn Parker, ring a bell?
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did
Zinger
work for you
burger.
once.
Yeah, it's my favorite. Got a feeling we're not going to be best friends.
Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
I like this guy though. Why not send your own goons
Why
in?
not send your own goons to the gym?
It's not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad.
Ooh, is that like... That's a cool heads
Your
up.
com shaman, it is Victor.
Huh. We know him.
You two know each other.
I like
No,
Vic.
no need.
He knows of him, I guess.
This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Wait, which
Oh,
part?
so now you're a Ripper Doc too.
I like my implants. Why does that matter? You know what? Screw this. Yeah, why does that
Is that
matter?
at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need no.
Oh! Great
This
Odin's
cheap.
Raven!
It have no signature. What is it?
CSA. My gosh. CSA. What? Alias Perk, yeah. I mean, is that understandable? CSA, what?
V.
Thank you so much. That's a lot of subs. That's a lot. Yeah, Blitz. What? CSA, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. My gosh. That's a lot of names. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dude,
Well.
thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My gosh, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. It's okay, look, I just never talk much. CSA, dude, thank you. My gosh, I hope you're enjoying the luck today. Thank you. Dude, that means a lot, man. Thank you so much. The next 5 minutes is gonna be like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you're just gifted a sub from CSA, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Use them wisely, don't do anything I wouldn't do, which pretty much just gives you free reign. Say thank you, Ali. Gosh, I know, Soul. What am I doing? CSA, thank you so much. Thank you. I have to answer Placide now, and I'm just too distracted. Okay, let me just give me 1 second. Do everything that Ali wouldn't do. I mean, I guess you can do that too. I said it pretty much gives you free reign. I wasn't very specific. It's your right to. CSA, thank you so much. Thank you. And I'm gonna say John, because there is a John in your handle. John, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna catch up here as well while I just reboot my systems, kind of like what I think Placide is doing to us right now. Accent of Placide is... I like his accent. He has a really cool accent, right? Impossible Whopper is pretty good. I still have to try that. I've been wanting to try an Impossible Burger or... Oh, there's another one. There's like Impossible Burger, and then there's a second one that's a similar thing but a slightly different composition. Apparently they're both incredible, but the Impossible Burger is slightly closer to the actual like taste of beef. But I haven't tried one yet. I was looking for them in the supermarket the other week and I couldn't see them, but apparently some supermarkets do have them. I want to try like steak, but like fake steak. Fake steak. Say chips? Wait, chips? Chips? Chips are why you're here? Why I'm here. Chips. I mean, I like chips too. I had some really good KFC chips on Saturday. I think that was Saturday. Yeah, they're really good. I had chippies, I had popcorn chicken, I had a zinger burger, and I think I had a nugget. Like, just one nugget. My housemates and I got like a burger box and we shared it. No, the game. Oh, the chips why I'm here. Oh, not like to actually physically say it. Sorry, I really wasn't paying attention to the game. Yeah, the Beyond Burger, that's the one, yeah. Thank you, Pietro. Yeah, Beyond Burger and the Impossible Burger. They're both apparently amazing. And their burgers are constructed slightly differently. Yes, Placide? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. They're constructed slightly differently. But I want to try both of them because they're both apparently amazing. One of my work friends who went, I think he went like full vegan, said that it pretty much tastes exactly like what he remembers beef burgers tasting like, including like the whole like protein oozing out of the burger thing. So like the bleed that you get on like an actual burger, which is actually just protein, it's replicated in these burgers too, and I'm really curious because apparently they taste really, really, really good. And I would totally eat them because they're supposed to be really good for you too. Those KFC wedges. Oh, we don't have wedges here at KFC. We have chippies. We have chips. I call them chippies, but they're just like, they're thick cut chips, essentially. Not like crisps.
Well.
Not like potato chips. This is really confusing because we call chips different things, but like thick French fries, those. We have those, not wedges. At least in the US they are. Yeah, they're slightly different here. Although I remember there being like similar, like chips, not wedges, when I had KFC in the States too. Still catching up, still recovering. I'm vegetarian, so I think a lot of the meat substitutes like Impossible Burger are good. Sometimes get KFC for friends and have some of their sides. Oh, I love KFC chippies. KFC chippies are really good. I think it's the chicken salt that makes KFC chippies so good. To me, the Impossible Burger tastes like really cheap ground beef, no real flavor, just salt. Oh, really? Huh, okay. Because I've heard only just like good things about it, which means like, or that's the reason I want to try it, because I like trying new things. Plus, I think it'd be cool to have something taste at least close to beef without it actually being beef. Joe, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Yes, Placide. I'll be there in a second. There's as much salt in them as in real burgers. It's not actually healthier. I thought it was, because they put a bunch of different proteins and different like plant substitutes in it, so you still get nutrition out of them. So it's not just like eating something that tastes like beef but has no nutritional value. Supposedly they like thought about the nutrition of them too. KFC has amazing seasoned French fries now. Is this in the States? Because we don't have French fries at our KFCs. We have like thick cut chips. Hang on. I know Placide's probably going to be like V in a second, but I gotta get you guys a picture. Fries, Australia. KFC fries, Australia. Regular chippies. I'll show you what they look like. This is loading really slowly. They're just like thick cut chippies. I keep saying chippies. This is what they look like in Australia, and these are the ones that I absolutely adore. Oh, they've been photoshopped a little bit in this picture. That's chippies. They're the chippies. They're really good. And they are covered in chicken salt, which makes them even better. Oh, you're in New York. Nice. Or, yes, New York? NY? That's New York, right? I want to have Popeyes. Oh, Popeyes is good. I've only ever had it, I think, once, but the chicken from Popeyes is really good. I think it was Popeyes. I think. The Impossible Burgers bleed, yeah, with the protein ooze. That's really cool. To me, it has the texture of a real burger, but the taste was halfway between a real burger and a... What is a Boca burger? Is that like a vegetarian burger? Step out of luck to get KFC. I think the past like couple weeks of streams I've just been going on about KFC so much, and I just crave it now. I crave KFC, man. It's bad. It's so bad. I need to crave healthy food, not fried chicken food. Less of that. More health. Not fried chicken. Honey, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Impossible tastes like cheap ground beef, lowest quality that's still allowed for human consumption. Still curious. I'm still really curious. Maybe I just need to jazz it up with some sauces on top. Yeah, which would probably make it less healthy, but still. I have Popeyes, KFC, and another chicken place all within half a mile of my house. They're big in your neighborhood. Lucky. We don't have that much variety in fast food in Australia, which is why I always talk about KFC so much. So we have McDonald's, which is actually a lot better in Australia than it is in the States. And everything is cooked when you order it too, so it's not just like sitting there under heat lamps, which I found is what they do in the States. Or at least the place that I went, or the places that I went, they tended to do that. We have KFC, McDonald's, so that's two, Red Rooster, Hungry Jack's, which is just Burger King, and like Subway. That's about it. I don't think I'm missing any other major ones. But yeah, we don't have as much choice. But the choice that we do have is pretty good. It's alright. Planning on fish and chips for lunch tomorrow. Oh, I love fish and chips. So tasty. It's really good. I have it cooked to order here, but wait, really? It annoys the workers? Yeah, Australian McDonald's here, they don't cook it until you order it. So they don't just have like food sitting there. They'll just be like waiting to cook your food. And then it's, I think, a 60-second turnaround that they're supposed to like aim for. I don't really mind if it's longer than that. I have no problem with that. But yeah, you order it, they make it. And then you get it and it's always really warm and usually pretty good. Most of the KFCs here have closed. It's not as popular anymore, really. Yeah, KFCs here I think are doing better than ever. Can second that. I was so surprised in the size of the drinks too. So small? Wait, you mean in Australia? I was surprised at the opposite in the States. I think I ordered a regular drink. It was like one of the first things I ordered food-wise when I got to the States for the first time. There was a McDonald's sitting next to the hotel that myself and my friend were staying at. And so it was really late at night, we didn't want to go anywhere, so we just went down to McDonald's. I think I ordered like a chicken burger, but I confused them because they call them chicken sandwiches. And they're like, do you want the chicken or the beef? So I confused them. And then I ordered like a regular meal with it, and the drink that I got was like this big. I have a picture of it somewhere. It was like as big as, hang on, I'll see if I can find the picture, then I'll get back to the quest, I promise you guys. It was as big as my head, and I'm not even exaggerating, it was just literally that big. I think it's somewhere in archived posts on Instagram, because I'm pretty sure I posted about it because I was blown away at the size of it. I had, duck pizza from Pizza Hut in Nanjing, China. It was amazing. That sounds really good. I love duck. It's very expensive here, but it's super tasty. Now where is this? Where is this picture? I think it's back further than this. I think it's in here. I can't guarantee it, but I think it's around here somewhere. So I'm pretty sure I posted about it. Unless I've gone back too far. I might have gone back too far. Yeah, I did. I went back too far. Duck pizza sounds yummy. It does, doesn't it? I like duck pancakes. They're really good. The duck pancakes that I had were like pancakes with a like plum sauce or something, and just it married together so well. What was in that trip? Maybe I don't have the picture. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna have one more look. We have large drinks. I ordered a regular in Australia and it was like a kid's size. Yeah, regular is just like, it's... I can't drink more than like a regular. And here I was with this like monolithic like drink that was huge. And then I ordered a drink at Sonic on one of my other trips. And just for the fun of it, I got the largest size possible just to see how big it was. And they weren't kidding when they said it was just like big. It was like this big and like this wide. I had to store it in the fridge when I got home because it was too big. It was way too big. Hang on. There it is. There it is. Okay. This is a really old picture, but that was a regular drink. See, I'm kind of holding it next to me. That was a regular drink. Also, I look really young there because I think I was about 25 $5 or something. That's a regular in the States, and it's huge. It's huge. Classic, Ellie. It's very classic, right? A US medium drink is usually 30 ounces. 888 mils, almost a liter. Who sits down with like their lunch and has like a liter of fluid? Looks like a large, yeah, no, it was bigger than our larges here, yeah. They are, but duck pancakes are a different thing. Hang on, what is this? Pancakes the same thing in Australia. Oh yeah, no, pancakes are the same thing here, yeah. Duck pancakes are different, they're more like a wrap thing, yeah. But they're called duck pancakes, yeah. Must be awful if this is the top stream. Oh no, it's fantastic. Samson, it's such a good game. I am obsessed with this at the moment. We've put in about like 65 hours and we got distracted talking about KFC and McDonald's. Drink sizes, size difference between Australia and the United States. But no, I'm obsessed with this game. It's really good. We just went on a tangent, that's all. Besides that, everything okay?
Besides that, everything's okay?
No net problem. Cortex spikes, other trash.
We are more obsessed about food just a little bit.
I asked you about the chip.
I feel like that's pretty much the story of my life. I love video games, but my gosh, food. Food is incredible. Unimportant bust anyway. The chip's why I'm here.
Chip's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It's you. Why? I see only it is damaged.
It is, but he's standing over there.
Hasn't worked since. That's how.
Am I the merc you're looking for? GM, what do I do once I'm in? Haven't asked to see my resume.
You know, you haven't asked about my experience. What I can do.
Food stories for the win, exactly, dude.
Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
Oh, GM, what do I do once I'm in? I'm gonna say that.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette.
You said there were only about 30 guys in here, right?
07. 3 seconds before, poof.
Oh, okay.
We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Pretty advanced tech for the animals. Definitely a custom job, that band. Recording's all your handiwork. Yeah, definitely a custom job. If it can, like, if it can cloak like that.
Band's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece the facts together.
Recording's all your handiwork.
You record all this on your own?
Mm-hmm. Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right?
Pretty advanced tech for animals,
Tech
yeah.
looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
I think there's more going on over there than he's letting on.
It is important, whatever it is.
Batman Kelly have this encore.
Femme porte là.
Close the door. Her heart rate's dropping. Time for a break. Think someone needs your help.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
Is that Brigitte?
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the focus, are they?
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them.
They're like Johnny's like looking back and listening too.
And that's where I come in to sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation.
I'm supposed to. Ooh.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agua, see what you see. Hear what you hear.
I don't think I like that.
I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
Yeah, precisely. Know who the runner is, yeah.
You know who the runner inside is? What he wants?
This I hope you tell me.
Gonna keep tabs on me, aren't
So,
you? Yeah, he's totally gonna
to
do
keep
that.
an eye on me.
Hear more voices.
Shows trust. All right. Anything
I
else
like
should
Johnny's
know?
though. He can stay.
Find our people, name all. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay? How much we talking there?
My
yeah.
pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Uh-huh. Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
Precisely.
We'll see. No
We're
promise.
supposed to do this without being seen too, right? Jack out and stare, do this, and I get to talk to Brigitte, right?
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes.
I think she's directly in there.
the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass.
Alright, thank you, Placide. That's probably Brigitte in there, right?
Done.
Don't seem like strangers around here. Does Brigitte know she's supposed to meet with me? Why call yourself the Voodoo Boys? Don't believe in voodoo. Yeah, don't seem to like strangers around here. Hey.
Over there.
Hey, Wallard, what's up?
Are you?
People like you. Stick out.
Ren, I can't do stealth though.
I best watch it.
I have mantis blades to help.
Wise.
Oh, hey, I can scan her. Okay. Does Brigitte know she's supposed to meet with me?
Did you even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself?
He probably did, didn't
You
he?
speak with Chefin when time is right.
Why call yourself the Voodoo Boys if you don't believe in voodoo?
So, Voodoo Boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
You mean to say you call yourself something else?
Think they've just kind of taken the name and used it and gone with
And
it.
you ain't gonna tell me, are you? Right.
It is Brigitte, yeah. Voodoo Boys. Net running, charge jump, overheating, weak to fire, resistant to... Resistant? I know it's not death, but every time I see this, it's over this side. That skull there says to me she's resistant to death. She's 15% resistant to death. What's my gamer tag? It is Wesley8888. Long story, but that is me. Pretty tough to do the mission full stealthy, okay. So what you're saying is I pretty much stand 0 chance not being seen here, and I should just roll with it. So mantis blades the whole way, yeah? Wesley, yes. Thank you, Shai. Yeah, that's my gamer tag. So the long, not so long story about that gamer tag is at the time that I was making it, I wanted to get online really quickly to play with a friend. I forget what we were playing, but either way, I needed to get online because they were waiting for me. I hadn't set up an online gamer tag, and the one that I'd been using offline was already taken. And so at the time, I was also trying to think of names for my dog, who is now called Miles. Wesley was on the shortlist. It was the first thing I saw, so I typed it in and then a bunch of numbers, and that's what that is. And it's kind of just stuck at this point, so I haven't changed it to anything different. And it's been Wesley8888 for like
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
a while.
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
I think I said it in like 2006 or 2007 or something, so it's been Wesley8888 for like 13 years, 14 years, I think. Yep. Oh yeah, and at the time I didn't realize it was permanent. I thought I could change it as I wanted to, which is why I didn't really give it much thought. Because if you were playing offline, which up until that point I had been, you could change your handle as many times as you wanted. And I didn't realize that when you played online, it was different and it was permanent. So yeah, I kind of just haven't changed it. Honestly, like Wesley, I'm kind of attached to it now. Like, I don't know what I'd do if I changed it. It'd take a while to get used to it, I think. Monkey, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Was the Princess Bride an inspiration? It wasn't, no. I think that's Westley as well. I think there's a T in his name. I was about to say in his handle, but no, in his name. Wesley, I got from Star Trek. Shut up, Wesley. That. I liked the name Wesley. And then also there's a character in Angel who's called Wesley. And I just like the name, so that was on the shortlist for names for my dog, along with Miles and Logan. And Miles was the winner. Yeah, he seemed more like a Miles than a Wesley or a Logan. That's how I got Ren. Didn't think much about it at the time. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not the only one who didn't really put too much... Oh hey, we've been down here before. This is where GLaDOS was. I'm glad I'm not the only one who didn't put much thought into their handle.
On your own time, not on mine.
Jeez, Placide. It's not very empathetic at all. Wesley Crusher, I remember the character. Yep. Yeah, Wesley Crusher. It's not permanent. You can change it once for free, then pay per change. Yeah, no. I know that I can now. When I switched from my 360 over to my Xbox One, I had a free change then. But my online handle is taken. LA90 belongs to someone who hasn't logged on in many, many, many years. It hasn't been wiped from the Xbox database. So for a while I was just waiting for that to free up, and now Wesley's just kind of I don't know, it's just kind of me. It's just me now. But yeah, when I initially set it on the 360, I had to pay, I think, 800 Microsoft points, because that was the currency. That was before they changed it back to monies. Yeah, 800 Microsoft points to change it, which is about like $10. And I was like, 800 points, $10, I'd rather spend that on a game. And that's what I did. Try using Ali_90 or something. I think that's taken too. But either way, I like Wesley. I'm stuck with this now, at least for the moment. It's actually good that it's Wesley. If you ever come across the name on Xbox, you'd never know that you're playing with Ali9990. 90? No, it's definitely Ali9990 now. Yeah, just changing my Twitch handle. Based on photos, Miles and Baxter are my favorite doggos. Baxter's adorable. Baxter's a cute little floof. Placide's people are all the way over here. Jeez, these guys are a fair way away. Huh, I think you guys are right. It's just kind of like ambient smoke. Oh no, never mind. It's from all the fire. That's where the smoke was coming from. Sure, it was your keyboard,
Yeah,
Chai.
people. Talk with them.
Alright. I remember the Microsoft point system, hated it, and I always had something left over. Yeah. I always did the maths beforehand to try and figure out how much something actually was, because when it's just like, it's points, you can't tell how much like a game or an expansion was costing unless you actually sat down and figured it out. So I'm glad they changed it around to like monetary value instead. Baxter went to the vet yesterday and he was so scared, really. Would not get off Mum's lap. That's really cute. The poor thing. Miles doesn't actually mind the vet. Like last time I was there when he was taken to the vet, he actually really liked the vet until he got into the actual, like, I guess exam room. He doesn't like that, and I assume it's a smell thing, but he loved, like, the foyer. He loved saying hi to everyone in the foyer. King, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Hang on, let me catch up here. Hi, what's up? I'm doing really well. How's your weekend been? The Voodoo Boys make a great band name? I think so, yeah. I just kind of like the name. It's kind of sweet. Can I get some chippies? Cashier, it's chips, but I know an Australian who says it was chippies. It's definitely chippies. Chippies. That's the way you say it. There's an alternate path through if you choose it. Oh, okay. So I can maybe do this slightly sneakier than just running through the front door and being like, hey guys, I'm here with mantis blades. Less good? I did almost 80% of the way you did it stealth. Alright, I'll try, but I don't think I'm gonna do well. I have a high-end gaming PC, but Game Pass is so good. Dude, tell me about it. I have a subscription up until March or April next year, I think, because I did that whole, like, upgrade for $1 thing, and it converted all of my Xbox Live into Game Pass as well. So yeah, I have it up until April next year, but as soon as that has lapsed, oh boy, yeah, I'm gonna get it again. I really like it. I like just being able to browse through like a category or like a list of games and just be like, okay, I'll play that, and just download it, and then it's ready to go. I made a caramel cheesecake once, so damn good. I haven't yet. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I also don't want to mess it up, so I don't want to waste the caramel, so I haven't done it yet. But I still want to. I still really want to try it. Those drinks are watered down too, not like the stuff you get in a bottle or a can. Oh, you mean like the Xbox, the Xbox drinks. Like the Xbox juice that I have down here. This one. No, the McDonald's, like, Postmix, yeah. Postmix is, like, syrup and then, like, carbonated water, I think, added to it, but, like, in certain amounts. But it still tastes pretty good, but yeah, it's not as good as, getting it in a can or a bottle, for sure. I love Xbox juice, so do I. It's really good. It's good for me. It's very nutritious. Zero, you had empanadas? That sounds really good. I have 0 empanadas. I'm a little bit jealous. Just a bit. Xbox juice is very invigorating. It's very true. Lek, got a meeting. Enjoy the Lek name. I'll catch you soon. Ilya, how's it going as well? Instead of a Johnny chip, would me make a carrot chip and implant it in Chai? He would constantly start seeing visions of carrots everywhere until he becomes one. until he becomes one with the carrot. I don't know, I think I prefer chai as chai, not carrot chai. That's just me though. April this year or next year? Next year, so 2022. Game Pass is dangerous, just a little bit, yeah. Although I feel like it saves me a lot in the long run because, like, if I think it's about $14 or $15 a month here in Australia for Game Pass Ultimate, which is PC, Xbox, and then Xbox Live Gold. And if I play like a couple of new release games in a year, like it's pretty much paid for itself. So, and I do that. Like I do that super often. Thank you, Ali. I prefer chai as less carroty. It's just kind of how it is. Ilya, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hi. They know you're watching them?
They know you're watching them?
This is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent.
Alright, I can try. Apparently you guys know the way in.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
I can try.
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
I can try this. I walk the line, enter the mall. Alright. We've been streaming for like 2 hours, and I should probably stretch, but I don't want to. I want to go and do this. Guys, should I stretch my legs before we do this, or should I do this then stretch my legs? I'm gonna trust you guys on this.
Hey, stop wasting time.
I feel like
you getting bored?
I feel like he's telling me to go do the mission first and then stretch my legs. Stretch legs, you think? Should I do that first? Yeah. Maybe stretch later, stretch first. You guys are giving me mixed signals here. Stretch first. Oh, it's a long mission. Okay. Alright, I'll stretch first. I'll be responsible. In the meantime, I'll give you guys this nice look out onto a Ferris wheel. It's not moving, that's a bit sad. Stretch first. Okay. You guys are the voice of reason. Thank you. I want to keep doing this though. It's so good. It's so good. Why the sigh, Chai? I feel like that's a judging sigh. Are you judging me? Who am I kidding? You're always judging me. Still not a desert shot with a bike? I mean, it's not, but I can add the bike to this if you... Oh no, wait, I can't. I can't call my bike in. I lied. There's a bucket slice. Here, I'll change it so you can get a nice view of the bucket slice. Thought you were gonna do the mission? Oh, no, it's okay. You guys, like I said, you're the voice of reason. Ali had the nerve to call me Pazza the other day, but that's your official nickname. Pazza. It's your Australian nickname. Stretch first, thank you. Okay, I will. Refill the Xbox juice while you're at it. It's actually not bad at the moment. Like, there you go. You can still kind of hear the water in it. It's still there, so there's still plenty of water in here, which means I need to drink some more. I need to drink a lot more. Hey Mick, what's up? Thought it'd be $100 a slice. That better be the best on pizza I've ever had if it's $100 a slice. Amiga, how's it going? It's super sad though. Look at that sad face. You need a mega bottle like mine, Ali? I want to get one that has like a flip out straw, because like I feel like it'd be easier for me to like sip from a straw rather than me to have to like drink it like that a whole lot. Anyway. Important to stay hydrated during Ring Fit too. It is, and I've still got that down here too. This is like, oh, I can kind of do it. It's really hard after a point. Oh, there you go. Yeah, still learning how to use this properly. Oh, and the rhythm game, you had to like hold it against your like stomach and push in. Either way, my arms were feeling it yesterday, and also oh, my legs were actually as well, yeah. My arms and legs were feeling the very calm workout that I did on Saturday. I felt it yesterday, and like the entire day, like when I was up at my mom's place and I went visiting, I was like, why do my arms hurt? Like, what have I done? Like, why do I feel like I've stretched my calf muscles? Like, what did I do? Like, did I sleep weird? Did I sleep on my leg weird? Did my leg cramp in the night and I just didn't realize it? And then when I got home, I walked into this room and I was like, yep. Yep. And I put 2 and 2 together. It's like, oh, it was the Ring Fit. Right. Exercise. Haven't done that in a while. Body didn't like it. But actually kind of You know how after you exercise and you do get that kind of like stretched feeling in your muscles, it's not a bad feeling, it just feels like you've used them. I feel that feeling. So it doesn't feel bad, it just feels like I've used them more than I usually do. Neon, it depends on the system that you're playing on. So I'm playing this on the Xbox Series X, and it's been a super smooth experience for me. It's not like excessively buggy or anything. There are a couple of like clipping issues and some minor bugs that we've come across, but nothing really out of the ordinary for like just a standard game. The same experiences, or the experience is pretty much the same on PC and also on the PlayStation 5. Although the PlayStation 5 does have a few more stability issues, so it's more liable to crash out of the game. But the actual game itself, once you're in it and it's not crashing, runs pretty much the same as this. However, if you're playing it on a previous gen console, so an Xbox One or a PlayStation 4, the experience is vastly different. PlayStation 4 especially, I have seen it running on that firsthand, and when I saw it, which was on launch, so they may have patched a bit of it, it wasn't running great on launch. So hopefully it's fixed soon, but if you're playing it on current gen, the experience is pretty decent. If you're playing it on a reasonably spec'd PC, the experience is pretty decent as well. Previous gen consoles, I'd probably hold out for a couple of fixes though. Hey Selim, what's up? Tasty, what's going on as well? Hope you're having a nice day. The game has 2,000 viewers, like in the category on Twitch, because yeah, I think it's been staying around that for a while. I should feel sore, not in pain. Yeah, no, it's not pain, it's just like, I feel like I've used my muscles. It's like tired muscles more so than like in pain muscles. Ed, what's up, dude? When I was going to the gym more pre-pandemic, I'd get that stretch feeling. The only thing that's bad were my shoulders. I used to have really sore shoulders. Oh, really? Yeah, exactly. I used my muscles. I did. Not used. I used my muscles. But yeah, they're not sore. It's just like I feel like I have stretched my muscle and used it. I'm not used to that feeling. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to hop up, stretch my legs. You guys should do the same as well. I will leave you to this beautiful, very scenic bucket slice right here. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. And then it's straight to the Voodoo Boys quest, which is the first main mission that we've done in about 2 weeks. Oh no, Moon, it's fantastic. It's really good. I love this game so much. Like I was saying before, your experience is going to change depending on the system that you're playing it on, but story, characters, gameplay for me, oh, it's good. Yeah, I like it. Alright, won't be too long. I will be right back, guys. Lorne, how could you? That was a confession of true love. Just, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's nice to see you, man. How's it going, Lorne? Hope you're having a nice weekend. Like a total eclipse of the heart. I know, you're just blindsided, I think. Alright, God, let me catch up. I gotta see what you guys are talking about. I saw some of it. I was just enjoying the conversation for a little bit. From the sidelines. How small is the slice? It only costs $1.2077. That's a good question because they don't actually specify the size of the pizza that you're getting. I pay like $5 for a slice, like, I guess this is in the city, but like $5 will get you a slice that's about like yay big. So I'm assuming it's like a fifth of that size, or maybe even less, considering that like product size gets smaller, technically speaking, over time, so that the profit margin is higher. So yeah, that bucket slice maybe it's like a miniature pizza. Well, I do like mini food. It's like mini M&Ms are so much better tasting than standard size M&Ms, and mini Reese's taste better than standard size Reese's. Maybe the bucket slice, so mini pizza, is going to taste better than standard pizza. Maybe this is just like the best tasting mini pizza. Hey, Corvus, I like the idea of mini pizza. I think this is going to take off. Mini pizza. I paid $4 for a slice of buffalo chicken pizza. What is buffalo chicken pizza? Is that like buffalo chicken wings, but like on a pizza? That thick? Okay, not that thick. It's not like a stack of pizza. It's not like this big. The pizza is normal pizza thickness, but it's like a big old square pizza you can get in the city for like $5. And I think there's like a deal where you can get like 2 slices and a drink for like $10 or like $11. It's actually okay. If you're like city food, it's okay. Corvus, thank you for the follow too, man. Chaos, welcome as well. And Michael, what's going on? Hope you're having a nice day. Buffalo chicken pizza is quite good. Chicken with hot sauce and pizza made with hot sauce. That sounds really good. I like hot sauce. I like chicken. I like chicken and hot sauce. I like pizza. So far, that's like a tick in every single box so far. Cece's pizza is D. Oh wait, D's? Blaze gets a little too much hype. Are these like different pizza places? Yeah.
Oh!
Hey,
great
Josh!
Odin's Raven.
9 months?
Why www.
I feel like today is like the day of serious Twitch relationships because that's not the Twitch baby, that's the second Twitch baby for today. Josh, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. When you visit the US, have you tried Chicago-style pizza? Like deep dish pizza? Not actually in the States, but I've had deep dish pizza here and I love it. It is my pizza love. I adore it. Is the quest you do, by the way? Can't believe my own car just tried to kill me in Cyberpunk. Oh, really? That's really sad. I don't drive a car in Cyberpunk, though. I don't know what that was. I have Jackie's bike. So far, so good. That hasn't tried to kill me yet. I like that. I'd much prefer for it to stay that way as well. I enjoy it when my cars stay as cars, or my mode of transport stays as a mode of transport and doesn't try to branch out and destroy me. It's master. Love your tagline about Slayer of Monsters, maker of jokes, but I think it's false advertising, not to mention that half to 2/3 of each stream is you going on tangents about how much you love food. I mean, it's true, but how do I put that into like a little blurb? Like, how do I put into words my tangents? I think the reason that they're not there is because it takes more than a simple sentence to explain just how much I like food, and so I feel like that's better explained in person. Montreal style pizza is superior to all other pizzas. What is Montreal style pizza? Is that like a Montreal bagel? Because they're made with like honey, right? Like delicious honey. I still haven't had the Montreal bagel that I can get in Melbourne. But I'm pretty sure it's cooked with like, or baked with honey or something like that. It sounds really good. We looked it up, I think, on stream once. Hang on, I didn't need to do that. Get out of it. I'm gonna try and breach one of these guys and then ping to see where the rest of them are. We really have to upgrade our quick hacks at some point. I was thinking about buying the game, but saw a bunch of reviews talking about bugs. It depends on the system that you're playing on. So if you're playing on previous gen systems, so the Xbox One or the PlayStation 4 family of consoles, I would probably hold out. Supposedly, even if you're playing on like the X, so the One X or the PlayStation 4 Pro, it still is kind of subpar performance at the moment. It's not ideal. So I'd probably hold out if you're playing on one of those systems. If you've got a current gen system or a decently spec PC, the game seems to run pretty well in my experience. Or PC. It'll come down to what you have in your PC because the game sounds like it's pretty demanding. I know that people have been running them on like 10 series cards or certain 10 series cards, but to get like the best out of it, I think you'd need something like a 20 series card. Oh, 3080? Oh. Okay, in that case, I think you'd be okay with a 3080. When you go into it, if you do decide to pick it up, just know that the experience isn't going to be bug-free, but if you're running it on that sort of hardware, you should be okay. You should be able to get, like, you know, solid frame rate, which is what you want. You might still get clipping issues, which is sort of the majority of, I guess, the bugs that we've come across. And we've had a couple of just weird bugs over the course of our playthrough, but nothing that's really hindered our nothing that has hindered our progress or really changed the way that I feel about it. We've had one temporarily broken boss, which fixed on a reload. We fell through the world once, which fixed on a reload. And I think there was one other, and same deal, it fixed on a reload. Oh yeah, we couldn't change the third person in a car, and that fixed on a reload. So really it's not game breaking, or like my experience of it isn't game breaking, but if you're gonna pick it up, I would just say go into it expecting to hit a couple of like weird bugs, but it shouldn't be anything that's gonna really change your opinion of it. Beat it on PlayStation 4, I didn't think it was buggier than Fallout or Skyrim. On PlayStation 4, like they may have updated it so it was better, the performance was better. On the launch PlayStation that my housemate initially tried to play the game on, the frame rate was not good. It was not good. And it was making them motion sick, it was making me motion sick because it was very smeary and it was also very stuttery. So that may have been patched since then because that was on launch. But yeah, my experience with this game on a previous gen console was less than ideal. Yeah, less than ideal. Yeah, Mike, put it this way. Playing on the Series X, even with the small number of bugs that I have come across, I have enjoyed every second of this game, and like even if the game never got, I guess, or the bugs never got patched out, I would still love this as much as I do now. Yeah, it's good. Or at least that's my opinion. I really like it. All the pizzas in Montreal are made by me. I guess I have to try a Montreal style pizza then. It's a very, very good sounding pizza. Hey Proto, what's up? And Defend, thank you for the follow. Also Hot, welcome as well. Hope you're having a nice day. Tried to play this on the Pro and was getting like 10 frames, so I'm holding out until it's patched, yeah. That's one of the other things too. So I was talking to one of my buddies at work who was also playing this on the Series X, and I will do the mission in a second, I promise. Yeah, he was playing on the Series X, and he was encountering like bugs that we have never seen, and like consistent issues on it. So even on like amongst players on the same system, it seems like the experience can be quite different. But yeah, for me this has been really, really smooth, really good. Yeah. Turned off graphics options, got rid of the blur on release. Oh, so you turned off the motion blur. The frame rate was still a very big one, I think, for my housemate. They said in one of the car chase scenes it went down to like 15 frames or something, so it was very, very rough. We do, Ali. I want the Pietro special. I know, right? So do I. Gotta see what this pizza's about. It sounds good. You guys are talking it up. Montreal pizza, Pietro pizza. Sounds pretty good to me. Alright, I gotta breach one of these guys. BD, E9, E9, yep. E9, E9, thank you. Oh yeah, we should probably level up at some point today too. And a ping, please. Did I ping him? Oh, I did. I guess there's no one else really on the same network. Is it only these three guys? That's all I can see. I just have to be really, really quiet and very stealthy. They see me? Okay. Pick up body. Where is the dumpster when I need one? Are you a dumpster? You're not a dumpster. You're a generator, I think. Can I put him in the generator? gonna take that. What if I just put him in the corner here? I don't think they patrol over here, so I'm just gonna pop him down here. Cooling down, had fun at fun at the beach. Looks like everyone is enjoying the MLK weekend and their stimulus checks. What's an MLK weekend? It's like a long weekend. Apple Pie, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Considering how many side missions you've done, are you now OP for the main story? That wasn't just me, right? Like, that just materialized, right? I don't know, actually. Like, we haven't really...
What the fuck's going on?
Nothing. Nothing's going on. 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 I suggest you brush your teeth. I brushed my teeth before I start today. I brush my teeth all the time, actually. It's like a habit now. I used to have Invisalign, and so I had to brush my teeth multiple times a day. Now it's still just a habit. Hey girl, what's up? Stealth Ellie. The stealthiest. No one else saw it, though. I covered my tracks. I covered my tracks. Ah, there's the Stealth Ellie, I know. Who is... Oh, there's a guy over there. I see you. Please don't do that. I'm gonna try and get you with my mantis blades. How about that? Alright, fine. Oh wait, that was a terrible shot. That's okay, I can get you through there. Oh, he's not there anymore. More food! Wait, for the leg dumpster? I need to find a dumpster
This is the best
first,
thing
though.
to
I
happen to
haven't found one yet.
Sorry if I'm a little down right now. A few years ago my family was on a safari in Africa. And my cousin Mufasa was trampled to death by a pack of wild beasts and we all took it really hard, all of us that were kind of in the audience of what happened.
What? Palermo. Poor Mufasa. This is tragic. It is very tragic. It's very tragic. Like this, it's very... He has really impressive stomach muscles to be able to support that guy like that. That is really impressive work. Maybe that's gonna be me after Ring Fit. I'm gonna be strong enough to do that sort of thing. I'm just helping him. Palermo, thank you so much for the tip, dude. You know, I saw that in the cinema. Many years ago, I saw The Lion King in the cinema. Oh, I realized the weirdest thing last night, too. I was watching The Matrix for the first time in ages, and I realized that there are adults who weren't alive when The Matrix was in cinemas. That blows my mind. That seriously blows my mind, because I saw that in a cinema in 1999. I was there and I watched The Matrix. And I can't believe that. Like, I had a hard time thinking about the fact that one of my close friends wasn't around when The Lion King was released in cinemas. We used to talk about that a lot because that was one of his favorite movies. And, yeah, now I have to think about The Matrix all over again. Typical Ali stream. Excellent stealth. It is excellent stealth. You question my stealth abilities, it's fantastic. Sift, thank you for the host, dude. What's up? Good to see you, man. And Naruto, thank you for the follow as well. And I think I'm up to date. I think so. Oh, I am. Good. Sorry if I missed a thing. If it makes you feel old, I saw both Aladdin and Beauty and the Beast in the theaters. When was Aladdin? That was like 93, right? I think I would have been too young in 93 to go and see it in the cinemas. How old are you, BT Dubs? As old as I need to be and getting older by the second. Clearly too old, because I can't believe the thing about The Matrix. Because The Matrix to me doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but in actual fact it was like 22 years ago. How weird is that? How super weird is that? I think 91, 92 was Aladdin. Yeah, I would have been too young. I think I don't know what the first movie that I saw in a cinema was, but I think, like, I don't know for sure, but I think it was either a re-release of one of the Star Wars films, or maybe the TMNT movie, like one of those. I think one of those was the first film I saw in a cinema. It's not like this meme in here. Not like this. It was so weird. Like, I hadn't seen that movie in so long, and it's weird going back now and watching it, because obviously it was shot on film back in, what, 98, I think it would have been in production, because digital cinema cameras weren't around then. And, like, the film grain in it is so, like, immediately apparent, and it's weird going from, like, a show shot on, like, a digital cinema camera where you don't get that same sort of grain, to a movie like that where the grain is just, like, everywhere and you can see it in every single scene. Sorry, it's a camera nerd thing. It's weird doing that, because a lot of what I've been watching lately has been, like, recent shows, which just doesn't have the same sort of film grain in it. Why are they making the fourth one again? I guess just to expand on the universe. Kind of excited for it, actually, because I like The Matrix. I think I've only seen Revelations, the third one, a couple times, so I'm not super familiar with that. But the first film and Reloaded, I've seen a whole bunch, so I know like most, I think, of those two films. Metaphysics, dude, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you. The third one was meh, but the first two were good. I think that's the way that I kind of feel about it too, but maybe it's just because I haven't seen... Oh, hi. Maybe it's because I haven't seen the third film all that much. Remote deactivation, sure. Oh, there are a lot of them here too.
Who you think? The runner we won't try to invade you. With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
Taking it?
So,
Taking it? I did.
He knows I'm here.
So there's a net runner in here who knows that this place is being infiltrated. Ooh, garbage chute. Not quite a dumpster, but it's the next best thing. In you go. It's the first time I've thrown someone into a garbage chute in this game. Reloaded is actually my favorite, but the CGI hasn't aged well. Like in that Smith-Neo fight, that one. I haven't seen that fight in a while, actually. Third one is it not good? It's not good. I do remember liking the second one a whole lot. Like when that first came out, I really liked it, and on rewatches, I really liked it as well. But yeah, Revelations, just I never really watched all that much. E9, thank you. I'm gonna say Kaya, thank you for the follow, welcome. Love how no one hears that, like just me throwing something or someone down the garbage chute. Yeah, precisely. Hang on, wasn't there just a... Oh, technical ability, I can do that. Excellent. I wonder if this is a sneaky way to get in. Maybe I should have been coming this way all along. Yeah, it's not a real leg garbage chute. Oh, garbage chute? Garbage chute? I'm gonna call it a garbage chute now. Why do I need to force that open? That's like, that's through the same way we came in before, isn't it? Or like the same hallway we were in before. Okay, up there. Feed the dumpsters. I'm trying to meet my dumpster quota for the day. Haven't quite gone there yet, but you know, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Revelations did have a good mech fight with the Centennials? Are the Centennials the robots? Like in the real world? Sai, how's it going? Haven't read anything about 4, but I'd imagine the Wachowskis are doing it because they have the chance to do the originals justice for fans after the third. I think, wasn't the 4th one supposed to be around Zion or something? I know there were rumors for the longest time that said, like, the real world was just another layer of the Matrix or something. They were, like, there were theories that people had. But I don't know if that has any sort of grain of truth to it. Matrix screensavers had that one going for a while. Matrix screensavers? What are the Matrix screensavers? Are we in the Matrix? That's the question. We'll never know. That's super cool. Like the second layer. That was like a theory that was floating around for a long time actually.
Look for the camionette.
Find the van in the lobby. Yeah, so it was like the real world, or what they perceived as the real world once they escaped the Matrix, was like a fail-safe to make sure that they were still plugged in or something like that. So that anyone who rejected the Matrix fell back on this second layer of it. And I like that idea, I think it's cool, but then... And it also kind of explains some of the things that happen, I think, in the second and the third film. But I don't know whether they'll actually run with that idea. I just remember reading about that. If the stare works on you and you're the one, does that mean Ali is the Oracle? Maybe I am the Oracle. That means... Doesn't that mean I'm an all-powerful being in the Matrix? Because isn't the Oracle an all-powerful being in the Matrix? Is the fourth film in production hell right now? I think they were... I don't know what they actually started shooting at, but I think they were well into pre-production at the very least. And then COVID, I imagine, would have slowed things down a whole lot. Because it's pretty much shut down like the majority of the film industry, I think. Here you come. This way. I wonder if there's a time limit on how long I can drag them back for. Oh, they were filming it last year, were they? Okay, so maybe they were like partway through production. I know that they signed on like the original cast, or a bunch of the original cast. So that part wasn't up in the air. That was like supposedly happening. But I'm not sure how far into production or pre-production they got. Wait, we're doomed? In here? Probably. I mean, I am controlling V here, so things are probably not going to go entirely smoothly. Oh, okay, okay. There's a guy up ahead. I might see if I can sneak attack this guy. Or at least ping him. Oh, hey, there are just a few people here. Yeah, just a couple. The top area here, like this sort of mezzanine area, doesn't seem to be as heavily guarded and fortified as that bottom area. Oh! That bottom area. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do a sneak attack, am I? I think she's going to break out. Oh no. Okay, that worked. Thought that was a heavy. Ooh. I think we got an iconic something there too. Dun dun dun. Ali's stealth will save the day. I just want normal stealth to save the day, dude. I don't need like my own like stealth flair. I just need normal stealth to get us through this. Need to hide her body somewhere.
Oh! Great Odin's Raven!
Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Alical? Alical. Like Oracle, but Alical. And Alical, wherever you might be, please enjoy those emotes, use them wisely, as always. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Bag stealthy. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be stealthy. We got split. We got seen before, but then I got rid of all the witnesses, so it's fine. It's like we were never there. The Mantis Blades were our savior in that case, and also the sniper, because the sniper helped us too. Is it Feezy? Feezy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Didn't see anything on IMDb. Oh, what one's this? Hang on, I'm gonna catch up here for a sec. Some filming productions have been delayed. Yeah, because the pandemic shut down a whole bunch of productions because you can't really run, you know, a major production with a skeleton crew. There are usually many people behind the camera on any like one day on set, so it would have been a nightmare for anyone working in that industry. Yeah, to sort of find work over the course of the pandemic. There's a limit based on your body rank and the NPC's rank. Oh, cool. Okay, so there is actually a chance that they will break out of any sort of chokehold we have them in. Got it. Got it. Oh, you think the shooting might be wrapped? Wait on the Matrix film. Ever hear about the Matrix short story Neil Gaiman wrote? I'll post it in the Discord for everyone. It's so good. I didn't know about that, no. Like, it's actually part of the Matrix universe? Yeah? That sounds really sweet. Could very well be, given the concept of a human being powering the system, as batteries don't really work. Wouldn't it still be like people would essentially still be batteries because of the like bioelectricity? Or did we drop out? Is it still okay? Oh, it's thinking about it. Hang on. Stream, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Not dead. Sorry, that was my internet for a second. I don't think I did anything, but the net decided to do a thing. I'm just going to make sure that chat is still working, because sometimes that kills chat. If you guys can hear me, type something in chat so I can see if it's still working. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Yeah, okay, you guys can hear me though. Yeah, whenever that happens, my stream chat dies. Like, it disconnects that, so give me 1 second. Stream starters, yeah, that was my net for a second. The last thing that I can see is Metaphysics saying, do you have an acting background? Pre-streaming YouTube days. I definitely do not. I'm a terrible actor. There you go, this should probably work. I can hear you, thank you, Ren, thank you. Yeah, I definitely don't. I am a shocking actor. Would not recommend hiring me for any sort of acting roles because I cannot act to save me. Oh, I'm gonna need to full screen this. Hang on, I'm gonna kill that one there. Get here. It's really weird seeing the live feed of the stream while I'm here too, because I never see it on Twitch's end. Alright, the bitrate just does like this. Alright, that should hopefully fix it. Alright. Say something, guys. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get the walklet. I don't need it yet. I don't need it yet. The walklet I think is still in the cupboard. It still hasn't been used in like a year and a bit. That poor walklet. Stream's still good. Yeah, it's still good. It's still good. Yeah, there we go. Ali had an internet issue, but it's working fine now. Didn't actually see anything wrong. Oh no, so my net dropped down to 0, so you guys would have seen a stutter. You probably would have still been able to hear me. But my net was like down to 0 kilobits a second for a couple of seconds there, and whenever that happens, it kills the chat, so I can't see, like it doesn't update anymore. So I just have to reload it, which I just did, and I can see you guys again. Yeah. Hack the mainframe and reroute the encryptions. Hacking mainframe. Rerouting encryptions. There aren't actually too many guys here, so I think we'd be able to get away with it if we just went down and did this the loud way, right?
Okay,
yeah, it stops updating chat, so I can't see anything.
No sign of the runner.
Just looks like chat's really quiet.
No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
Okay. Oh, hey, we don't even need to take those guys out.
Again?
Oh, wait, there are 2 guys on the other side of this. I hope they don't come around. I'm watching them on the net very closely.
While I got you here, mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to buck us.
What are they looking for exactly? How bad's it look? Yeah, what are they looking for?
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our ice, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Potmos.
But you probably got, what, web crawlers, code mirrors?
We do. They also want them.
How bad's it look?
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Alright, so where do I come in?
Okay, so what's on me to do?
I'm gonna have
Must
to...
reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Oh?
Mad.
What? Placide, what?
Oh God. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Oh, okay. Can't kill him through the net? Yeah.
Can't just scorch him via the net? He's gotta be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him.
Of course we do. Save, Ali, save. Wait, here? Right now? I can do it like right here, right now if you want. Wait, she'd be the best imposter. Wait, me? I'd be the best imposter. Save, Ali, save? Oh, hang on. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, Space, that was me about doing that. It times out links automatically. Part of the lore, kind of. Warner Brothers sent out the storyboards to a bunch of writers and published the stuff as comics and so on. To build hype. I haven't read the others, but because he didn't have the script, Neil Gaiman's involved some crazy stuff, but still considered canon. One of the best sci-fi shorts I've read in a hot minute. Ooh, I'll have to read it then. That sounds cool. Yeah, sorry, that was Moobot. Didn't mean that as a link. Yeah, no. It just like, even anything that sounds like it might be a link, Moobot just like purges from chat. Moobot is very spicy. Yeah, very, very spicy. Surprised you can save in the middle of dialogue? Yeah, because I think it's just a state save. You can pretty much just save whenever. So, that's saved us on a bunch of occasions before too. Don't want to mess with Netwatch? How do I find him? I feel like I don't want to mess with Netwatch. I'm in two minds about this. How do I find him? I don't want to mess with them. I don't want to get anyone involved that doesn't have to be involved here. Moobot must purge all. I saw that, it was amazing to see. Wait, Palermo with no F's given? Wait, really? Did I miss a thing? I just picture killing someone in a room of people and just being like, why are you guys suspecting me? I'm innocent. You can trust me. Rosie, thank you for the follow. You're welcome. Mess with it? I don't want to mess with them though. I don't want to mess with Netwatch.
Rather not pick a fight with the Watch if I don't have to.
Yeah, I don't want to do it.
You will not. I will. You are only the messenger. He is the heart. You must rip him out.
I feel like I don't want to pick a fight with anyone that I don't have to though. Go on the hunt.
The Asian man tries to cut you off.
Oh,
the animals be here soon. Pass through elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side.
Alright, I'll see if I can. Is this it? That's not an elevator shaft. Did he say I have to stay unseen? Or I should stay unseen? Oh no, I will probably be seen. Hi. Wait, they saw a body? Please no. Please no. I'd much prefer just to do this.
Got the fucker!
Do you though? Do you really though? Or do I have you? Ooh. Was that it? Was that an iconic? I think it might have been. I'm gonna heal though for a second. Hey Samurai, what's up? Netwatch? Are you saying that Netwatch you're like the Sith? Should I be careful? Should I be wary of the Sith? I mean, I can play at that game too, if I have to.
In for it now.
Is it though? You said they're handsome. Aw, what a nice guy. Rosie, how's it going? You're looking for you now? Yeah, it's okay. I got mantis blades. I can look for them. I think I'm gonna have a much easier time looking for them than they're gonna have looking for me. I'm on the hunt. Oh wait, there's someone behind us? Oh hey, I missed a guy. Hi. Not gonna miss you now. I feel like, oh, I think they just hit their own guy. I feel like I'm probably making a bit of a mistake here, going on a rampage against a gang that I really don't need to anger. But hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So I have mantis blades. In Among Us, I was an imposter and didn't know people can see when you kill someone. I killed a guy in front of 3 people and everyone was like, it's Palermo! My bad. Of course they can. They can see what you see. They can see... Everyone can see people going into vents too, so if you jump into a vent, like I've learned that much from watching. If you jump into a vent as an imposter, anyone in your general vicinity can see you doing that. Netwatch protects people from rogue AIs like Delamain going all Skynet on people. Yeah, I don't wanna upset Netwatch. I really don't want Skynet. I don't feel like I should be the only one not wanting Skynet in this situation as well, so yeah, let's not mess with Netwatch if we can avoid it. There is someone out there, I just can't see them. Can force that open. Oh, I'm back here again. I went in a giant loop. That really didn't help us. Alright, I'll see if there's anything out here that I can work with. Ooh, critical. That was good. That was good. Skynet is inevitable. Not if I can help it. It's not inevitable until it happens. I'm gonna avoid it. Oh, I could have hidden a body in here too. Netwatch aren't really good guys either. It's kind of like the lesser of two evils though, isn't it? It's like, do I want to be controlled by a governing group of people or a governing group of AIs? And I think the AIs are probably the worst choice here. I think they would probably just destroy us all in this scenario. Where are you? You're like the up?
Okay, now to the second floor, the cinema.
The cinema? Don't mind if I do. Where? There is someone out here though. Oh, there you are. Not anymore. Hang on, he might still be alright. Okay, no, it's not. We're good. We're good. We got him. Thanos was inevitable. Skynet is unstoppable. Yeah, Skynet's pretty unstoppable. I will say that. They watch for the sake of watching. They watch because they can. They watch because they're allowed to. Yeah, I think that's the lesser of two evils in this situation. So, where does it? How did? Oh, through this way. It's like, how does it want me to get through? No, it doesn't want me to get through there. I guess I'll find a different way. But the AIs might give you arm blades. I don't need extra arm blades, so I've already got two. I've already got 2 arm blades. Do I need more? I only have 2 arms. Does that imply that they're going to give me extra arms? I don't think I want that either. I think I'm totally okay with the 2 arms that I have. Find the agent in the cinema. But can't open the glass either. No breaking the glass. I think I'll go and loot the guys that I just took out, and then we'll go and try and find the way to the cinema. I have made a mess. I have made a big old mess of this. Downstairs first, you think? Alright, I'll see if these guys are hiding any cool things for us to take, and if not, straight to the cinema. Johnny Five's first prime directive. Wait, completely accept Arnold Schwarzenegger? But Johnny Five's alive. That's his only directive, is to stay alive, right? Gonna head out for the night. I'm really tired. Thanks for streaming. I hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Also, Skynet is inevitable. Just make a string of terrible Terminator movies and it's stopped until they decide to reboot it. The series was actually okay though. I can't pick this up. Yeah, the series was actually alright because I started watching that. Again, a half-finished series. Me and half-finished series, man. Yeah, no, the series is actually pretty decent. But I didn't get too far into it, so I have to finish watching that at some point too. Yeah. Pietro, have a nice night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Look after yourself, man. Get some good rest. And you might have school before I see you next. So, if that's the case, have fun at school. Have good classes. I'll catch you soon, dude. Input? The Sarah Connor series. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, it was pretty decent from what I've watched so far. But I got about 4 episodes in, I think. About 4. Okay, there's no way through from here, so we're gonna have to go up a level by looks of things. Here, I'll put my mantis blades away so I'm not as creepy. Less creepy is good. I feel like it wants us to go this way, but I can't see a way through. Probably just completely blind at the moment. Trying to go back to school. My degree was, oh, legal studies, nice, wish me luck. I want to at least get my 2-year degree. Ooh, nice. Dude, that'd be awesome. Legal is very full on. Legal I always have really liked the idea of. I think I would be terrible at it. But that's super cool, dude. You should. Inconceivable. Oh, there's this. I don't think I can actually access that though. Good luck, Allie, again? Wait, am I gonna need luck to get through here? To figure out how to open this door? The one door that stands in my way? That? There's gotta be an easy way to do this. Unless I should just ignore the directions that the game is giving me and just go ahead regardless, like just go around here regardless. Can you scan? Oh, I can. Oh, I can scan that. That's a thing that I can dump bodies in. There, maybe? Oh wait, no, that's not gonna help me. That's explosive. That is a fire extinguisher. That is a ceiling fan. There are some things for us to pick up here though, so we'll at least do that. Sometimes the map doesn't know doors are locked in this game. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? It's like, hey, you can just go straight through here. When in actual fact that is very much a locked door. Oh, you got school tomorrow, nice. I hope it goes really well. I'll catch you soon, Pietro. Look after yourself. I'm gonna say Is it Kill or Killy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Amiga's just like, why? Not like this. It's okay, I can figure this out. I am a smart human being who can figure out things in video games. Like the way forward. I'm really great at that. Go around, I think. Yeah, there was another door over here, but I can try the other way. Or it might potentially be below us and just like straight, because I think there was a way to do that, wasn't there? Like down here? No, I think that's closed too. Unless I can open this? Well, can't open that. At least I know roughly where I'm supposed to be headed. Very roughly. Usually follow the destination in map, not the path. Oh, I guess I should probably check the map, shouldn't I? Let's see. That is not gonna help us. That is not gonna help us. The van displays make you look like a predator in the old Predator vs. Alien vs. Marines game. Which one was that? Was that just like, was that Alien vs. Predator? Like that game? Let's see if there's a way over here. No way over here, that's the way back up again. At the very least, we can do some looting while we're trying to figure out the way forward. You are here. That's a lot like being lost. A little bit, yeah. That's a quote from something too, isn't it? Couldn't buy Amelia Clarke as Sarah Connor? Is Amelia Clarke Sarah Connor? I don't remember making that connection. I don't remember making that connection at all. I mean the minimap? Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, the minimap says there should be a door here, but it's definitely not a door that I can access. And it's all the way over there. It's 40 meters away. I'm just gonna do a little bit of exploration and then probably find a really obvious way forward. Like maybe around here. Wait, is that the same way or different way? This looks different. Yeah, this is different. This is different. Ooh, turret. I want to take this with me. I don't think it's going to let me though, is it? Or maybe it does. Oh, hey! Alright, yeah, this is definitely the way that I was meant to go. Oh, Genesis, not the TV show. I was like, yeah, I can't remember making that, connection at all.
She must have a weak spot.
Ooh, okay. I think that's the person. Deal with Sasquatch. Find the agent in the cinema. Is this Sasquatch? Can I breach protocol you? And then maybe mess with her optics? 55 1C BD. That's not gonna work there. 1C, that's not gonna work there. 1C BD. Okay, right there. No, it's not. Oh wait, yeah it is. There we go, got it. Breach protocol. Reboot optics, there we go. I can use it just. If I reboot your optics, can I do a sneaky sneak attack? Sneaky sneak takedown? Sneak up on her? Yeah, I was gonna try and do that. She doesn't run away. What? No. This was definitely worth it. Although it's not really doing much damage at all. Oh, that's really uncalled for. That's really uncalled for. I'd like to get away from here, please. I'd really like to get away from here, please. 60%. I'm just gonna keep jumping over you until I manage to take her out. I'm so glad that I got this weapon. I am so glad. Are they little hitboxes that I can see on her too? Oh, that wasn't good. 39%. Matilda K. Rose. We're still looking okay. System breach imminent, although that's not good. System breach is not ideal.
What's going on?
She's like She-Hulk.
Keep focus.
Okay, trying to keep focus. Trying to keep focus.
But I cannot hold him long.
34%.
Deal with her.
Trying to deal with her. Trying to deal with her. Hang on, this was pretty good, right? I remember this being pretty decent, but... well, maybe not. That might not be decent after all. Do we have a revolver too? Oh, it's different. Shotgun. Oh, that works, that works. Bye!
Now the watcher.
I think she's had enough.
Ooh. That was cool. I think we got an iconic for that. And we're over encumbered. Hulk smash. I needed more Hulk smash, yeah. I needed more Hulk smash. Ninja, did I say thank you for the follow before? I'm not sure if I did, but thank you for the follow. Welcome. New She-Hulk? Nah, not old She-Hulk? Mantis Blades? Oh, I could have used the Mantis Blades too, yeah. Master, thank you for the follow too, welcome. I like that you can just sneak past. Wait, can you really? So you don't have to actually face her? But if we face her, we get the iconic weapon. That was worth it. That's a tech revolver you had before the shotgun. Oh, dude, okay. It's not the, we had an SMG that looked super similar. So, no, it wasn't the one that I thought it was. Still worked, though. Ooh, and a hammer, too. Shocked at being encumbered. Story of my life, man. Always over encumbered. Alright. Let's get rid of some things that we definitely don't need. Oh, sweet. Ooh, that's good. I'm gonna switch you around. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, we can get rid of all of this. This is junk. We don't need this junk. I gotta put some of these iconic weapons we don't use back in our apartment too, because they've just been cluttering up our inventory for the longest time too. You're carrying too much? Yeah, no, we're definitely over encumbered. I am trying to hopefully lessen our loads at the moment by deconstructing a few things. Shotgun, you can stay. This guy can go away though. I just have to be really careful not to deconstruct any of those, like, yellow highlighted ones, because they're all iconic weapons. Flamethrower and grenade launcher, crossbows? Do we have crossbows? I don't even think I've found a flamethrower in this game at all. Yeah, I don't think so. Mantis blades solve everything. I gotta find the iconic ones, dude. They're still somewhere. Or at least hopefully, because apparently they don't always spawn. But they are hopefully still somewhere in this game, and I really want to use them, because I think they'd be higher damage than the ones we have at the moment. Nice inventory, thanks. My inventory management is not the greatest at the moment, but hey, we're working on it. We'll get there. I just like picking up all the things. One of everything if I can. One of everything has never failed me before. Oh, hang on, it's not iconic, it's just a higher, oh, it's legendary, there we go. So not iconic, but legendary. It's much easier to sort weapons and dismantle using the backpack view. Wait, really? I'm just used to using the standard, like, this view. Like our inventory view. Is it Underworld? Underworldly? Underworld? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Her hammer is in there somewhere. Yeah, we just picked it up before. So this one here is the hammer that she was using. Sasquatch's hammer. It's only marked as a common weapon though. So I don't know whether more than just her, like more enemies other than her carry it, but it's apparently common. Like it's easy to get. Getting images of Commando just ready to go. Wait, go nuts? Commando? As in like movie Commando? There is a Commando movie, right? I think there is. I don't know it, like I don't know it well at least, but I'm pretty sure that's a movie, right? Let's see what else we've got here too, because we can probably change around some of our gear to have slightly higher armor. That is hopefully going to work out for us. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's much better actually. I don't mind that at all. Alrighty, got it all good? Oh? Oh, yeah, I saw that before. Oh, Rog, dude, thank you, man. That means a lot. Glad you're enjoying hanging out, man. The item descriptions don't block the other weapons as much. I guess that would help, yeah, because when we sort of scroll over something and it does pop that up, it does block a whole bunch of the inventory too. A lot of bad one-liners in Commando. Is that Sylvester Stallone? Is that Commando? My brain is saying Sylvester Stallone is Commando. Commando. movie. Commando movie? Oh no, it's not. What am I thinking of? Yeah, I know that. Yes, it's Arnie. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that film. What's the one that I'm thinking of that's kind of like that, or it reminds me of that, but it's Sylvester Stallone. One of my buddies in high school was like she was obsessed with, oh, that's cool. She was obsessed with Sylvester Stallone movies, so I watched a lot of those when I was younger. It's Arnie, yeah. Yeah, no, I know the one now. Cobra, that's probably it. I think it was a C something. Milan, how's it going? No, not Rambo, not Rambo. So yeah, we used to spend a lot of our time hanging out watching Sylvester Stallone movies because she was like obsessed with his films. So we watched like Tango and Cash. Pretty sure it was Cobra that we watched as well. Demolition Man we watched a ton as well, but I already like that film. That's a good film. And a bunch of other, oh gosh, there was another one that was a really like niche Sylvester Stallone movie that we watched a bunch. Oh, I forget the name of it though. I forget the name of it. But yeah, we watched a lot of like really, really niche Sylvester Stallone movies. Demolition Man, yeah, I already liked that though. It's a very good film. I rewatched that recently actually. So I know how to use the 3 seashells. I have those in my apartment. Did you see that? Like, you've seen that, right?
Placide?
Oh, I think Placide just got cut off. It's like Lone Ranger. Confront the agent. This is the Netwatch guy, right? Should I save again? I feel like I should probably save just to make sure that this is gonna go alright for us. Yeah. Defend, I was like, oh, you can't save right now. What if I'm back here? Can I save here? I can't save right now, right? We're stuck. Save, yes. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can save here, so we might just have to run with this. Watch any of the Rocky movies? Oh yeah, I've seen those before. I don't know whether I've seen all of them, but I've seen at least like 1, 2, and... Oh, what was the Rocky film that wasn't a Rocky film? The more recent one? That I've seen. I forget the name of it though. Oh, it's gonna annoy me. Hang on. Before we do this, I'm gonna look up that other film, because otherwise it's gonna annoy me. Because it's like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't quite remember it. Oh, almost. Oh, my battery is terrible on this at the moment. I have 10% battery. Sylvester Stallone. I think I spelled his name right. Yeah, she pretty much went through all of the, all of Sylvester Stallone's filmography and watched every single one of the films he's in. 86 films now. Creed, yeah, I've seen Creed. That's the one. Thank you. It was like early 90s, I think. So it was a while ago. Oh yeah, Daylight was another one that we watched. Assassins we watched too. Copland, I remember those. Don't remember much about them. Oh yeah, he's in Cliffhanger. I can't think of the other one that we watched, because I can't see it here. Anyway, yeah, I've seen a lot of Sylvester Stallone movies because of that. Yeah, no, Tango and Cash we watched, yeah. Oh, there's another one though that I can't think of. It's gonna be somewhere on IMDb, just it's a long list of movies to go through. I don't want you guys to be sitting like just watching me scroll through IMDb. Ice Age 2. Is he in Ice Age 2? Is he? A Zap? Is Sylvester Stallone actually in Ice Age? What about the Man with No Name trilogy?
Whoa. Hey, easy.
What'd you just do?
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private.
Okay, I'll put this away.
Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Incapacitate agent. You talk too much? Enough the chatter, fess up, who are you?
Let's
Not
go.
here to talk? A second ago you tried to kill me.
Just a second ago you tried to flatline me. And
He
now
looks
you want
kind
to
of
talk?
like Gambit. Do you guys see
Flatline?
that?
No, just a scourge. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Like, the hood that he's wearing, or like the cybernetics he's got around his face, look very much like Gambit. And the hair. The hair is very Gambit. Enough the chatter. Fess up. Who are
Digits
you?
flipping fast on the clock.
Enough the chatter.
Okay,
Who are
no
you?
more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Gambit.
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent.
His name's not Gambit.
Can we
I
talk?
see it, yeah.
Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders.
I guess?
No idea what the Voodoo Boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Not interested, just need an in with the Voodoo Chief. Convo's going nowhere. You're trying to buy me out.
You trying to buy me out?
Not at all. Consider it a counteroffer. Don't gamble your life on the boys. They aren't exactly known for their professional integrity.
This guy isn't
They've been
either,
in Night City,
though.
what, 50 years?
He does need a trench
Yet
coat,
still,
yeah.
They cling to a tribal mentality.
He needs a pink shirt
Their
and a trench
distrust
coat.
of outsiders, legendary.
I'm gonna say not interested, just need an in with the Voodoo Chief.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
So that's why
And you?
she's incapacitated.
Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan.
Ranyan?
That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
Nah, I'm different. You're bluffing. I want to say that. Hang on. I think that's cool. You defeated Brigitte? How?
You have Brigitte?
She
How'd you
was
manage
was
that?
unconscious when we went in
When
there,
we took
so
them all, we knew the
I see
VDBs
it.
had Sem
I'm
runners.
glad it's not just
T.
me.
Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Should we use our points to get like enough cool? Hang on. I'll see how many we've got. We've got 3. We need 2 more cool. Should I be cool? Should I be cool? You're bluffing. I don't think he's bluffing though. Yeah, let's do
Last
it.
chance. Decide now.
I'm gonna say, yeah, we'll do it. I want to say he's bluffing.
You're bluffing. Got your back against the wall, can't budge, no room to dodge the bullet.
I see no reason why both of us shouldn't walk out of here alive.
Oh. Want what's best for me? Altruism now part of the Netwatch mission?
You don't gotta like us to see we're better partners than the Voodoo Boys. Sure, you might free Brigitte. Can't have much of a convo with her if you're dead.
Can't back that up. Yeah.
Got anything to back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Too cool.
Wanna. They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link. Slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Yeah.
Ask for proof. Besides,
I'm
I'd
with
know.
Johnny on this.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Incapacitate. Combo's gone nowhere. Alright, I'll run a diagnostic. Whatever Johnny says, I'm kind of inclined to believe him. And side with him. Ice cold.
Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
I feel like he's just... Is he trying to buy time?
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
What's your beef with the Voodoos? Brigitte and the other one, what's their condition? Why I'm at Pacifica? This is about Razor Agawe. What's your beef with the Voodoos?
What's your beef with the Voodoos?
Stolen,
Any
yeah.
idea how many attacks from behind the Black Wall we neutralized last year?
Want me to guess?
So you don't know. No one in Night City knows, outside of us. And no one wants to know. People imagine it as a great border wall, a one-time solution to protect humanity forever. Whereas, it's more like a torn-open trash bag taped over a busted window.
It kind of does
And
the job,
Voodoo
though.
Boys will not stop poking holes in the fucking thing.
Brigitte and the other one, what's their condition?
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Not great, I don't
Tags
think.
are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive from their side.
Rule number 3, never
But
trust John.
they can't
Nah, I do
sustain
though.
that. They cannot. which
I
in
like
turn
Johnny.
makes
I
Brigitte
trust
and
him.
T less useful to us. Tried using their interface to breach the Voodoo subnet, but Brigitte proved stubborn. She managed to take some bites out of our systems before we secured her.
Little taste of your own medicine?
I don't think I like this guy. Why Map Pacifica?
The data collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
That's the job.
That's why we worship
This
the
is
dumpster
about
gods.
Reservoir, isn't it?
Night City is
Can't
trash.
have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the Voodoo boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
Alright, let's hear your offer. Convo's going nowhere. I'll hear his offer at the very least.
Alright. What are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the Voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts? Clock's flipping digits.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Think I should trust him?
Digits flipping fast on the clock.
I feel like I should let him go with the data. But I also don't like him. I suggest you accept. Crush him. But Senku's acting sus.
Last chance. Decide now.
I will decide. I'll decide. Ooh, we're over 100,000 monies. Johnny doesn't like the corpos though. I know, he hates them. Ali likes Placide. I do like Placide as well. Although I don't think that I should trust Placide, but I like him. I like him. I don't think he trusts us yet either. Curious to see if you pick what I picked. Make your own choice. No, not chats. Oh no, I definitely will. I definitely will. I hated Placide. I like him, but at the same time, I don't think I can trust him. Liking and trusting are two separate things in this case. Seahawks, what's up? My interactions last about 2 lines with this guy. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? All he wants is this data. And if we give him the data, then Brigitte wakes up, Neptune wakes up, so the people that they have incapacitated will wake up. And then we get the voodoo, well, potential voodoo virus out of our system. Not a bad thing, right? Although he might not be on the level about the virus either, so maybe we're not actually infected with anything. He's just trying to make it feel like or make us think like we are. Oh, I don't know, man. I heard that comment wrong. Wait, which one? I'll say, hey, Akito. Don't mind trusting bad guys who act like they know they're shady. Exactly, like if they're a bad guy but they're straight up about the fact they're a bad guy, like that's okay. I'm alright with that. You gonna trust a corpo? I don't trust a corpo though, that's the thing. I don't trust him. I trust Johnny, but at the same time I feel like if I'm worried about the repercussions of not trusting him. Like, corpos are bad. I don't like them at all. Trust him? You think Placida's using me? I mean, he probably is. That's the thing, like, both of these guys are using us. My question is what the fallout of this is going to be. Like, are they going to realize that I have trusted this guy? Like, are they going to hate me because I let this guy go? And so, therefore, the voodoo boys aren't going to help us? Or if I don't trust him, does that mean that Brigitte is going to stay incapacitated and asleep in it, like that sort of comatose state? Is she going to be stuck in that state because we didn't get him to wake her up? Yeah, it's like everyone's using you. Pick the less of the two evils. Yeah, exactly. Definitely nobody ever trusts Chai. I don't think you guys should ever trust me in this situation. No, I'm super trustworthy. What am I talking about? Johnny isn't a bad guy, but he is biased as well. No, I know. I mean, everyone in this game has their own set of biases because of their experiences. So Johnny hates corpos. He's going to always say, don't trust this guy. And it's tough. This is a tough decision. This is a tough decision. Jeez, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Oh. It's a big choice. It's a big choice. Do what you think is best. Flip a coin if it's too hard. I know it's not the point, but sometimes I wish that I could play like both decisions simultaneously and see like what I end up liking, because I can't see what the full ad is going to be, and don't tell me what it will be, but I can't clearly see where this is going to get us, and so therefore it's making the decision making a whole lot more tricky. Want to save? I mean, well, can I save here? I don't know whether I can. Yeah, I can't save. So the last save we have is, I think that's actually at that that car. I think we're just gonna have to, yeah, I couldn't save before I tried to. I think we're just gonna have to stick with one decision. One decision either way. Walk away and see if you can save. I can't. As soon as we came into this room, it blocked saves. For me, this guy played fairer than the Voodoo Boys, I suppose. Oh, it's tough, man. Convo's going nowhere. Okay, fine. You're gonna hate me for this, aren't you, if I do that? Gambit, do I trust you? I even have a Gambit figure in this cupboard. Don't trust him, he's Corvo. Oh, I don't know.
Digits flipping fast on the clock.
I know they are. Can I just like, can I walk away? Can I just leave? This part? Yeah, please. I feel like this is gonna play a big part.
Last chance. Decide now.
Convo's going nowhere. Johnny's gonna hate me if I say okay, fine, because he hates corpos. Convo's going nowhere. Incapacitate the agent. Means that we might not
Digits
get...
flipping fast on the clock.
I think I'm gonna let him do it. I think I'm gonna let him do it. Because I feel like if I don't, then Brigitte isn't going to be awake to potentially help us. And she was going to help us with the engram, I think. His pockets are bigger. I don't need the money, though. I don't care about that. I care about what he's going to do for us. Then I beat him up afterwards. Listening to your logic never gets old. I'm trying to, like, just work this out slowly. You can close your eyes and tap random times, then just pick at random. Oh, man. I've been staring this guy down for like 5 minutes. I'll do what you want. Keep it paused while you decide with this guy. If you just stand there, he will decide for you. Will he really? Does he actually? Oh, okay. Don't trust corpos. I don't trust them, but I also don't trust the Voodoo Boys either. Oh, do it, Starlord. Thank you for the follow. Ninja, welcome as well to this terrifyingly difficult decision that I'm about to make. Money and data lost, or kill him and take the data for yourself. I should take the data, shouldn't I? I should take the data. So invested to see what decision you make here now. Swifty, it's so tough. Don't overthink these decisions. You'll be okay. I mean, I know. But is the data gonna help us? City Project Red, why do you make this so difficult? Oh.
Last chance.
Data is data. Okay, what is the data? What exactly is the data that I'm trying to be recovering from this guy? Yeah, don't first spoilers. I don't need to know spoilers, but do I know at this point in the game what the data is? X-Men Ellie, he is like Gambit. It's not making my decision any easier. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. Okay, read. Read? Should I read a thing before doing this? I used to be indecisive, but now I'm not so sure. That's me right now. I know what Allie will pick. I honestly don't. I know both choices. I'm not going to say yeah, please don't. Thank you. Only half an idea what the data is, Allie. Are you playing on the Series X? Yeah, Ninja, I am at the moment. Yeah, it runs super well on the Series X. Stay or hit longest cliffhanger ever. She's on the Series X. played the whole game not trusting the corpos, so switching it up might be super fun to see where the story goes. True. I still don't trust them though. Save and find out each. I can't. There's no saving in here. Oh, Jedi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm with Johnny, but it's up to you. Placide sent you out to take out the Netrunner guy so Brigitte can be awoken. If you accept the Netrunner offer, he'll wake up Brigitte. So exactly, what is the spoiler? Yeah. Whether I trust him is the thing. Oh, Ninja, I'm not sure yet. This is my first playthrough, so no spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. I don't know whether she's going to wake up if I don't accept his deal. Oh man, it's a tough one, dude.
Aside now.
Convo's going nowhere. I bought it on the day it came out. Yeah, me too. Me too. I've been playing it since then. Allie is in need of an opinion where she can kill everyone more than ever. I don't want to do that though. I want to try and... It's hard to help you without a spoiler. Yeah, don't stress. It's okay. I will get there. I'll get there. Don't stress. I feel a poll coming on. Nah, it's okay. I'll figure it out. It's clearly a trustworthy one. Yeah, I don't think he is. I don't think he's trustworthy. You know what? I've trusted Johnny this far. He doesn't like corpos, but... No, I'll trust this guy. I'll trust him. I'm gonna trust him.
Okay, do it.
I knew we'd have a meeting of the minds.
Can't believe you're falling for this shit.
I know, I'm sorry. Take the chip. Johnny, I hope you forgive me. I'm sorry. I know Keanu's not happy. I know he's not. I knew that was gonna upset him.
Oh, almost forgot.
Removing malware, okay.
Mercenary's leaving. He's joined the team, so be nice. Don't want any problems.
Good luck. Got a feeling we'll be seeing each other.
I don't want to see you again. I don't like you. Fan of Westerns, yeah.
Fan of Westerns, huh?
Of course.
Johnny hated
They
that, I
depict
know.
a
I know he did.
Better time. One thing hasn't changed, though. Good guys still carry badges.
I don't trust him at all. Righteous Sheriff could be a new ad campaign for you guys. Ever seen Unforgiven? Righteous Sheriff.
Righteous Sheriff. Think you might have found Netwatch's new recruiting slogan.
Now there's an idea. You've clearly got a feel for this.
Placide will not be pleased.
Oh, Placide is gonna be pissed.
So he was behind this. Not altogether surprising, I suppose. And none too subtle.
You guys know each other? Runner World's a small one, I guess.
Well, we're doing whatever we can to make it even smaller.
Okay, now we're back here. I can sort of talk you through the thought process and why I kind of it's a tough decision, dude. Now you're his puppet. I know. Watching Red Dead in the back. Westerns are great, man. Westerns are fantastic. I killed Gambit. I don't like him. I picked the corpo thing. Please fast forward it. I don't like that I helped him. And I know that Johnny hates that I helped him. I really hope there aren't far-reaching consequences for that. I feel like there probably will be. That was the toughest decision that I think I've had to make in this game so far. Part of me didn't want to make that. I didn't like the outcome, but... See, I don't like the corpers. That's the hardest thing. I only come to see you sell out to a corpo. We lost another one, chat. You know, Johnny hates... Wait, Johnny hates jazz? Does he? Does he really not like jazz? Could have just killed him and the voodoo boys. I don't want to do that either. Too late, Allie. Gotta live with it. Load save, get all the options. So this is the way that I'm thinking about it, right? So I know if the Voodoo Boys find out that I helped this guy, then they're gonna be upset with me and they're not gonna help me. But the only reason I helped this guy was to wake up Brigitte so that those guys can potentially help me with the engram, which is Johnny, and just... so hard. So hard. If you regret your... Oh, let me guess. You regret your decision. It's a tough decision, because if I didn't help him, that malware would still be there, so it'd still be tracked by the Voodoo Boys. And then Brigitte would still be... Like, she wouldn't be able to help us, right? Because these guys would have still been in control of her. Do you want us to tell you what happens if with the other option, because they can? Nah, it's okay. It's alright. I'm gonna stick with my choices. No matter your choice, the story progresses. True. Think of it like this. You're using all of them. I hope so. I hope so. It's a Marlon Brando Western. I don't like that I helped this guy, though. We can always go back if I mess it up. We'll find out what the fallout is, whether the Voodoo Boys find out. If they find out about that, I might go and do the other option. Hi, Placide. Hello.
What the fuck, V? You are off net. I lose your eyes.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Brigitte and the other guy. Are they back?
Who told? Yes, Mama B is awake.
They don't know.
Because I gotta talk
They
to
don't
her.
know. They don't know.
What up, Netwatch?
Taken care of.
Taken care
Look
of.
for my people at front.
Okay, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. That's the thing that I was worried the most about, because if I just took out Netwatch, then Brigitte wouldn't have woken up, right? Whew. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better. I thought he was calling me going like, what the heck, V? Like cooperating with Netwatch. Sure they don't. Yeah, they don't. They totally don't. Right? Right, Jack? Right? Which headphones are you using? They're a Corsair headset. Corsair sent this across to me. So full disclosure, did not buy them myself, but I do love them. They're the HS75 XB wireless, so they're Aero wireless Xbox and PC headset. Yeah, they're super comfy. I really like them. It'll be fine. Nothing wrong with siding with Net. I don't want to side with Netwatch though. I don't want to side with them. I just want to use them for that one choice and then go on my merry way. I just want to use them once and then never see them again. He said we'll be seeing each other, and I don't want that. I don't want to see Netwatch. I think the movie is Viva. Zapata starring Marlon Brando. See, part of me regrets that choice. Part of me really regrets that choice. Plus, see, things to me as sus, you think? Fine, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
I like Placide too. I don't wanna upset him, man. I don't wanna upset him. About to get a -5 in our customer service card. Why a -5? I'm trying to make the best decisions for everyone here, and it's really tough. Why do you like Placide? I don't know, I like him. Like, he's kind of a jerk, but he's straight up with that. Like, he's straightforward about the fact that he's a jerk. Like, he's not trying to hide it from anyone. And I like knowing where I stand with the guy, so, yeah. Hello, Placide.
What the fuck you do in the GIM? You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him.
That the other guy.
You tell me, Ranyo. You say what happened. You say, or I open you, see with my own eye what worm crawling they done.
Not on Netwatch's side.
Didn't pick a side. We made a deal, is all.
Looks like you know.
Did what you wanted, except instead of getting my circuits acid fried, I'm still breathing. That's so damn wrong.
Bata is stupid.
Stupid guy.
Net pig. He bend you over, poke you, and you come back smiling.
I say, we must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
You worried about agents? Then shoot him in the head. I do not know what they put in him. What corruption is in his system.
You don't know what is in there to begin with. How much is it?
I know. I scanned him. Only a normal filthy rag.
So you were going
to
take the others to the crypt. I don't know if I should. Nice job, Allie.
Come with me.
They did just call me a Ranyan though, so that's one of the like workers they get, which they pretty much just dispose of afterwards. Must be Brigitte.
You must be Brigitte. Hard
GG,
woman to find.
thanks.
You have something for me.
Know about the biochip, don't you?
You know about the biochip, don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you good price for it.
That's why you're talking to me, the biochip.
That why you're talking to me now? Because you know I got the biochip? Not because I saved your frozen ass? If I was any ordinary Ranyan, you'd have dealt with me already.
Placide saw in you common trash from the streets. This is why he chose you. But you knew
Common
about the
trash?
gym, and still put yourself in danger in the gym.
Just like you. Only I came out of there on my own.
Biochip's not for sale. I'll give you access. Biochip's busted. That's why I'm here. I'm gonna say that. Biochip's busted.
That's why I'm here. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Well, remember Evelyn Parker?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah.
Allie, heads up. Wait, what?
You found us because she led you to us.
Oh, there's another
she has
adult
proved not
scene in a bit.
completely
Gotcha.
useless after all.
Can you help me or not?
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the jeep.
At least they're still
Once
helping
we have the
us.
data we need,
So that's
we'll do
good.
our best to help you.
And after you, seriously, haven't I done enough for you already? So you have the data we need. Okay.
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
So we're gonna need to do another mission
There
for
is
these
no
guys.
other way. To remove it, we
Stretch
must
break?
first examine
Oh, yeah, maybe.
If you fuck up, you're
It's
left
been like an hour and a
empty-handed.
half. That was
That
a
it?
very long mission, yeah.
I gave my word. We will help you.
Oh, and after you, no, rather check out my other options first. Yeah, then after you.
Then, after you.
Well, these guys like betray us now that we kind of sided with Netwatch there. Using them all? I guess it's not so bad. We've got like double the information now. It's not so bad after all. It was starting to say Allie pull hairs to decide. It was a tough choice, man.
You guys sure seem to
I didn't
love
like
this
either
place.
of the options.
But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
Alright, which way, Brigitte? Follow Brigitte? I'm trying to follow you. Keep moving forward. Just remember all of these things so when you play the game again in the fall, I'll probably end up playing it again sooner than that actually, because fall is like spring for me. That I think is when the next gen update is due out, right? Knight, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. And Mr. Waters, did you catch my like terrible decision making before? Thank you for the follow too. And I'm gonna say what? Welcome as well. Hope you're having a nice day. What evil did you choose? I may have sided with Netwatch so that Brigitte woke up
So
because
how
I
come
wasn't sure if they were
Placide
actually
didn't
gonna
know
wake her
about
up
the biochip?
if
You didn't recognize
we
it in
didn't
the
side with
scans.
them.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower.
It was a tough
But
choice.
Placide
It was a very
is
tough choice.
Your bête de bas.
The question is, are these guys actually going to help us now, or
Where
are
we
they going to
going?
try and double cross
Soon
us?
you will see.
Because they want to get their own back. Because I may have slightly betrayed them. Never seen an aluminium trench coat vest before, but Brigitte is feeling it. Oh, that's not good. She has a nice jacket on too. Do you guys see?
Oh. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange. Did you let him scan you?
I don't think so.
No. Why?
It would complicate our work.
She's kind of just treating this like a business
It's an old
arrangement though,
subway
so
tunnel?
she's being kind of professional about
No, part of the transcontinental maglev
it.
system.
Ooh, cool.
When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
This is really cool down here. Oh, it's getting even cooler. Oh, that looks fancy, dude. I still don't entirely trust her after what I did, but I'm still down here regardless.
Bon.
Good.
We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
The construct must have your own version of a synth tech interface. How do I know I'll come back? How's it any different from regular net running? How do I know I'll come back?
Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's it any different from regular net running?
How's all this any different from
I feel like it's a lot different.
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Must have your own version of a synth tech interface. Well, he scanned you for the virus, so he did scan you. I hope that was a different type of scan. I hope that we're not now infected with some sort of Netwatch malware at the same time. That would be complicated. Good morning, Alien Chat. Hope everyone has a nice weekend or has had a nice weekend. Jess, it's good to see. How was your weekend? I had a pretty chill weekend. I went to visit my mom yesterday and I played Ring Fit for the first time on Saturday, and my muscles today are still recovering. I'm not used to exercise at all. And so this thing has been, well, making me realize that I have muscles where I didn't realize muscles were located. Like my arms. I feel my arm muscles for the first time in a long time again. Now watch installed Windows Vista. Oh gosh, please not Vista. Have you guys seen the IT crowd before? It's like this one episode where they're trying to, like, I think defuse what they think is a bomb, and one of the guys is like, oh, it's running Vista, and then the other one's like, we're doomed. We're going to die. Oh, it's so good, man. IT crowd is brilliant. It's fantastic. Don't worry, it's not Vista, it's ME. Is that... Hang on, ME. What was ME? ME? Don't remember ME. Yeah,
Guess all this
Synth-Tech.
means you got your own synth tech interface.
I remember the Vista days. I
We have our
bought
own versions
Vista.
of all. We do not use anything from the city.
I willingly bought Vista as well. Tell me why you want Johnny first,
Okay,
yeah.
hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
I want to try and protect my
we
buddy.
wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From whom?
Johnny told me about her.
From Johnny. Though granted, not much.
I don't remember anything about
Johnny.
All right,
Cunningham.
V, guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Johnny's construct is active, yeah.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this too.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
He's standing
It
over
is
there, I
known
can
of how
see
an
him.
engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. Doesn't shake out well for the human.
How are we contacting Alt?
What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Ooh.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Oh.
Connection stop.
That might be a problem, right? Because wasn't the information that the Netwatch guy, wasn't the information he took part of the Black Watch? Like that what they're trying to break through? Didn't we potentially make it even stronger by not taking that guy out? Should I tell these guys? Ice bath. I don't know whether I want to get in there. Looks like you're the bait. What do you want from Alt? What's the Black Wall, not the Black Watch? Isn't the Black Watch for
Why you wait?
Game of
So,
The ice
Thrones?
will melt waiting for your decision.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait.
Looks like you're the bait.
Yeah, this will be totally fine. I hope so.
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
Alright, what do you want from Alt?
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, We wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
Okay.
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances.
Windows Millennium?
Cannot be
Is that a
stopped.
thing?
And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
Alright, what's the Black Wall really?
Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through.
So they're
Either way.
protecting us
If
from
the AIs
AIs
thought
with an
like people,
AI.
They would call it a traitor.
Don't tell me I gotta get in that, yeah.
Oh, come on. Not the
That doesn't look comfortable at
We must
all.
prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the moral demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Alright, I'm ready. About as ready as I can be.
Let's do this.
Metal, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. That would suck.
Leon avec Junkie Lee.
Yeah, an ice bath like that would suck. Probably fine then. With Penna? Hang on, what's this? The saying in case she... Oh, it happens and she wants to censor it? Oh? Johnny?
Johnny?
I wonder if this is gonna be a flashback. Ooh. This could be cool. Oh no, we're not Johnny, never mind. I still got my mantis blades. Oh hey, she's in here with us. Ice spots are rough, yeah, that would suck, man. Hi! This is it, seriously, where are we?
Where are we?
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
Alright. It all seems so alive.
It's all so alive.
I don't know about
So
that.
real.
Doesn't seem that
Cyberspace
real.
moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
What now then?
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready.
Okay.
We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment.
It's
We must
history
find the
time, but I
data
like
on
history.
Alt
History is
alone.
cool.
This should only take...
Brigitte?
Year 2023. 2 years from now. So this is future still. So that's what we saw. We've seen that already, because that was the intro to Johnny. I don't know whether we saw that part. 2013. So this is much earlier than.
What's happening?
This is Johnny's memory. Follow the White Rabbit, it is a little bit like that, isn't it? I was watching that last night too, it's a good film. Yeah, this is Johnny. It's your first playthrough, it's so cool. Yeah, it is. So we're about halfway through the story at the moment, I think, or maybe just over halfway. But we've spent the past couple weeks of streams just doing side missions and gigs and everything, yeah.
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! Fuck, Holmes! Out of line! Way out!
The hammer.
What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal right on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up? Over here!
This guy doesn't seem that happy with me. Hi, friends.
It's not your band! You're no solo act!
You alone have a problem with me. You know why I do this.
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked!
Nah, Johnny's alright. You know why I do
You
this.
know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
I'm the one with the vision for the band.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself.
He's really to the point, yeah. Things happen. Oh, I see.
Is
not
it the
good.
concert or Carrie?
So do you mind coming tonight? Yeah.
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
A very not safe
Changed
work
my
scene coming.
mind,
Okay, gotcha.
Mother.
Gotcha.
Look at you. All hot and bothered.
I wonder, like, if this is a not safe for work scene. I wonder if it's gonna be, like, censored or whether it's not. Because this is technically the censored mode. I'm assuming it's censored. Which is good. Avert your eyes, chat. Or maybe it'll just, like, skip it entirely. Oh, there you go. Okay, it skipped it. I think. I think it skipped it. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. Okay. But it is still censored, I think. This seems censored, yeah. Good. Good. Very safe streaming. It is safe for streaming. There we go. We're good. Yeah, it's censored. Okay. Whew. We're good. We're good. The music cut out. It might be because it was on that DMCA list, possibly.
Goodness gracious me.
Holding hands while TOS.
A damn shame that's that.
Always gotta ruin it. The mood to scrap again? Always gotta ruin it.
Always gotta shit all over it.
So
don't
that's
you?
Cunningham.
Any moment that might actually feel good.
Your moment. Why the hell not? You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Damn. You really on my case today. No good for you, this all of a sudden. These are all really main options, though.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you
Pikachu.
were signing up for.
Thank you for the follow
If you
welcome.
were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
Why does it have to be a fiction, though? I thought Samurai was his band.
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
Yeah, got me all figured
I
out.
see. Think you've seen through me, do you?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Huh, probably what you're best at, faking it.
Oh, that's mean. You're confused. Get out of here. Afraid of Arasaka, and that's what you are.
You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards.
This is
I
a
alone
family-friendly
have the
stream. Yeah,
balls to
exactly.
stand up
Exactly.
to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City.
Sorry, guys. I'll
That's
catch
it.
up with chat in a
That's the
second.
problem.
I think we're done here.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
I think that skipped
See,
forward
I
in
thought-
time, yeah? This meant something? Well, aren't you imaginative? No, I don't want to do any of those. She can just go.
You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are.
I guess it didn't end well for them in that case. Yeah, they were wrestling. That's right, Akito. Just wrestling.
Where you going?
She's out of here, I think.
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
Let me walk you home. Ran out of stuff. Where are you going? Let me walk you home.
Come on, I'll walk you home.
ran out of boosters, didn't you?
He probably did, yeah. We're playing again tomorrow. What do you think? How long are you gonna be mad? Playing again tomorrow.
Playing again tomorrow.
Is she gonna come there after that?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I think so.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time.
Another time, Chumbas.
What if there won't be another time?
There totally will be.
Huh? Johnny boy. Go, run! Hey, where do you think you're going?
Don't you...
Fuck off! Leave me alone!
You get... Stop it.
I know you're here.
Oh, that's awkward.
No!
Oh, that's not good. Did I do that wrong?
Fuck off! Let me alone!
You stay away from her.
Johnny! Let go of me!
Oh, they like straight up took her. Don't we still have her pistol? Oh, I guess not. He didn't do it wrong. Okay, that was meant to happen. Oh, it's a kitty. Do we have a cat friend? See what happens when you talk in alleyways? I know, dingy alleyways. It's never good. Never turns out well for us. Arthur, how's it going? Ooh. I don't think we knew that guy. Right, that was a different person, I think. So you're from Melbourne. I, unfortunately, am not. Hey, I'm in Melbourne, yeah. I like it here. It's a pretty nice city. It's a pretty good city. Bit biased, but, you know, pretty good city.
Come on. Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Where's Alt? Man, I missed you. How's things in my gut? Man, I missed you.
Man, did I miss you.
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up.
Kid's like a son to me.
Aww.
So I see.
How's things in my gut? What did the mantis blades do?
How's it look down there?
Well, shove so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth.
Cool, thanks. That's not an upgrade that I wanted, but thank you.
Liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Huh, cool.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Alright, where's Alt?
Where's
Yeah.
Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed
Yeah, we're
her.
bandaged up good,
Nobody
too.
saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
You're the one who brought me in from Watson? It was Arasaka. You're the one who brought me in.
That you back there in Watts?
A synthetic
We gotta
liver,
talk.
yeah. It's got like a bunch of synthetics now.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Is this guy gonna be my friend, I wonder?
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
Wait, how much did you see?
How much you
Oh,
see?
wait.
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
I wonder why,
And
though.
you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
He was probably only there
Would
afterwards,
have shredded
though.
us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
What do you want? Got lucky? Yeah, what do you want?
So, what do you ask?
Because we don't know this guy.
Chasing down a story?
You want a
Fresh
robot
for the
beard made
scream
of
sheets?
gold?
That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off.
So he was after
You,
Alt as well.
Aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
None of your business. Alt's got nothing to do with it. This is about me. Not your business.
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension. Sort of goings on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Oh, it's got nothing to do with it. This is about me. I think, didn't they both say that they were after Alt, though? Not us? Not us?
We need to hurry
A
up.
bit on this guy's chef's kiss. What else? You don't want to be a coffee maker? No, not really. It's not high on my list of priorities at the moment, at least. Maybe later down the track, my ideas of what I aspire to will have changed, but at least for now, a coffee maker is not at the top of my list. Might change, though. Arthur, thank you for the follow, man.
Alt's kidnapping. It's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
I don't know whether they
You even
necessarily
know
did,
what she does
though.
for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So?
So? One of how many? No. Only link to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silver and boning her.
She's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real
She
smooth
probably saw
black
something
ice
she
for
wasn't meant to say.
Not to be duped in either sense of the term.
Johnny is an arrogant tool. Yeah, sometimes, but he's a lovable, arrogant guy.
Oh! Great
Jedi!
Odin's Raven!
Dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Stand and drink? Yeah, lean on Thompson. Yeah, I'll trust this guy for now.
Arasaka wants her.
Bit of walking
Abduction was a
Starbucks.
standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
I mean, that is a career path, just not one that I really had thought of for myself. But, you know, times can change, things can change over time. So, look, maybe in future,
We need to hurry up.
I'll want to have, like, a portable Starbucks machine just always there, ready to go. But not for now. I think I'm good. So you're meeting today?
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she
Just
was
like our
afraid,
mantis blades.
and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
What do they want from her?
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Of course.
Oh.
Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that
That
in. Sokka was
makes
Soul Killer to do with as it pleases.
a lot of sense.
Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker?
It's kind of poetic
Arasaka
how
will
things
be
end up for
unstoppable.
Johnny, hey?
Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice.
Tell me
Seen
the
it
rest in the
happen?
way.
Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench.
Jeez.
Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug.
So she wrote.
Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
She wrote that? Ali is piecing it together? Yeah, slowly, because I'm getting all the information now. How much percentage is your affinity stats with Johnny already? Not sure if you can check now. Can't do that right now. In a second I'll check. Tell me the rest of the way.
Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in
I think I've done mostly what he suggested for the
Arasaka
rest of the
was out
game.
to provoke me, and it worked.
Alright, leave the Ripperdoc Clinic. Alright. Can't do that right now. So I think maybe in the flashback we won't be able to check. Thought it was a bit on the nose, that the system that kills Johnny was made by his girlfriend. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense because she's a netrunner, so, I mean, she'd have the know-how to code something like that, I guess. Started playing Hollow Knight, by the way. It's been fun. The dev team is in Adelaide. Oh, wait, really? I knew they were Australian, or I was pretty sure they were Australian, but I didn't realize Adelaide. That's really cool. Yeah, it's a good game, hey. It's really good. Ryan, thank you for the follow, too. Welcome. Take a swig, Ali. Don't know whether I can still. Oh, I think that's our picture there. I'm not sure if we can get the tequila now, but I might go and stretch my legs again just before we move on from here. So I'll leave you guys to this beautiful image of this Ripperdoc Clinic. Not at all seedy down here at all. Nothing to be worried about over there either. Why is it like a hardware store? Like, why is this like a tool shed? I don't like my Ripperdoc clinics to be like tool sheds, thanks. I'm good. But I'll leave you to this lovely gentleman here. He'll keep you company in the meantime. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes and I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Hope you're well today in chat. Oh, Ali in chat. Aldo, what's up, dude? Nice to see. I'm doing really well. It was the chat option. Oh, yeah, drink the tequila. I did see that. You could either, like, grab his hand or, like, go for the drink. Nah, I wanna try and, like, piece things back together with this guy. Like, maybe we can be friends. Maybe we can be friends. Ren, I'll catch you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice rest tonight. What were we expecting? Bunny stickers, Allie? Yeah, exactly. I was expecting lollipops and bunny stickers, not like tools like this just hanging on the wall. It's a very sterile environment for them. This place looks like a scary Bunnings. It does, doesn't it? Very scary Bunnings. I don't like that. I don't think I like that. I think I'd want my doctor's clinics to be slightly more clinical rather than hardware store chic. Less of that, please. Wasn't made by her. Did he say Saka hired the Netrunner who made it? She didn't work for them. No, so she coded it though. So she would have made it for them, and then for whatever reason they wanted her back. That's the way that I sort of interpreted that. So Ellie, do you plan on using Ring Fit to work out? I think I'll use it some more, yeah. I'm gonna have to like start easy and then slowly work my way up because my fitness is just pretty much non-existent. So just like nice, easy, slow fitness journey start. I'll go from there. But yeah, I don't want to just like go full workout too quickly because then I'll probably just injure myself. So I'm just gonna build up my strength over time, hopefully. One day at a time, you got this, thanks. Not what Thompson said, but sure. Wait, really? Didn't he say that they, like the Netrunner who coded it, which is her? Like she's the one who coded it. That's why they got her back. I assume that is right. I think that's what what he said? What was going on? No? Sure that was it. Either way, I'll fill in the gaps in a second. Because that was the Soul Killer. Don't assume. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Not assuming. But they still got her anyway. Just wait. Okay. Okay. Go stretch. Alright. My arms don't work after Ring Fit. I only need my hands for that though, so as long as I don't destroy my hands, then I'd be okay. Thompson and Johnny are having an awkward silence off. Yeah, you better believe it. Johnny's never lost a game of this. Not once. Not ever. Now I should, yeah. John, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to leave you to the wonderful awkward silence that is Johnny and Thompson. And I will be right back. Won't be too long, guys. Yeah, Arthur. It's an insect glaive from Monster Hunter. It's a specific weapon type. So it's like this double-ended staff, and then you also have a bug friend in Monster Hunter when you've got an insect glaive, which is, I guess, the insect part of the insect glaive, because there's an insect and a glaive. It's pretty self-explanatory. But yeah, that's what that is, because I have put many an hour into that wonderful, brilliant series. And I'm really excited for Monster Hunter Rise, which is, I think, March this year. That's fantastic. Yeah, the glaive is super good. It's a Monster Hunter weapon. Yeah. I'm a big old fan of Monster Hunter. Got a little Palico over there. I got a couple figures over there. Yeah, I like my Monster Hunter a little bit. How was the awkward silence? Was it good? It doesn't actually seem that silent in game. I think you guys can hear ambient audio, but this guy's just kind of been chilling out with Johnny for like, what, 5 minutes? 5 minutes? Is that a new Monster Hunter or more DLC? It's a new one. So Monster Hunter Rise is on the Switch, and it is launching in March of this year, I'm pretty sure. So it's like 2 months away, roughly. I think it's like the end, or no, the start of March. So maybe like a month and a half. Did you read that Jason Schreier article about the Cyberpunk 2077 development? I don't know, I've read a few, but I'm not sure if that's one of them, Des. I remember telling the artist about the glaive. He thought it was tiny, and I was like, no, it's 6 foot. Yeah, they're huge in game too, because you literally use them to like launch yourself into the air. So you like plant one end of the glaive into the ground, and you kind of like do flippy flips. Yeah, and it's really fun. It's super fun. Never really played Monster Hunter, just a few minutes of World at a Friend's. I feel like Stories might be a good way to get into the series. So Stories is apparently very different. I think I've got it down here in a drawer full of games. Yeah, Stories is apparently very different. So I think there are pretty different gaming concepts at the end of the day. You'll get sort of the same monsters in that, but I think what you actually do in the game is quite different. Monster Hunter is a game with a very steep learning curve, but it is incredibly satisfying to play, and definitely worth spending the time to learn it. There's actually a demo on the Switch store at the moment for Monster Hunter Rise, so if you're kind of thinking about getting into Monster Hunter, that's not a bad place to start. Just keep in mind the game throws a lot of information at you very quickly, and each weapon in that game controls in a vastly different way, so you'll probably need to spend some time if you want to switch between weapons, so learning each of the weapons, but it is so satisfying, it is so worth it. I just wish I knew how to use more than 2 weapons, because I'm only okay with 2 of them. The picture's amazing, the glaive worked out really well in the drawing. It did, right? It looks super cool. Like, it's even better if it's the full drawing too, because you get like that full length of the glaive as well. Thumbnail was at the old scene. Wait, oh, the old scene where Johnny was it really? That's like not even intentional clickbait right there. Stories is basically Pokemon, but with Monster Hunter monsters instead of Pokemon. Oh, see, I like that, because you can befriend the monsters too. You know, when you adjust yourself in the chair, Ellie, I think I can see some shoulder muscles. Shoulder muscle. Look at that. It's actually there now. My left calf muscle is feeling the workout more than any other part of my body at the moment, I think. Yes, I'm gonna have to be kind to my calf for the next couple of days. And, oh no, you didn't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip that. Of all the things to clip, why would you clip that? Can't take you anywhere, Chai. Cannot take you anywhere. Ellie's had the Cyberpunk upgrades. If my Cyberpunk upgrade is just a circle that I squeeze and I pull apart, then yeah, sure, that's a Cyberpunk update right there. Upgrade. Jewel, thank you for the follow too, welcome. What just happened? I flexed and Chai clipped it. Chai clipped that
So
half effort flex.
Coming with?
Where to?
Alright, Thompson, where are we
Arasaka
going?
Tower. To grab alt. Right back.
Oh.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
I think he is. I don't think storming Arasaka Tower with 2 people is going to work out for us. I remember when Ellie
Still
played
waiting.
Monster Hunter. Good times. Dude, it was super fun. I jumped back into it last week and I'm so out of practice. It's ridiculous. I'm going to have to relearn everything for Rise. Know some buddies at the Atlantis. Let's go grab them. Uh-huh, come along, you can watch. Yeah, I know some buddies at the Atlantis.
Swing by the Atlantis on the
I
way.
really hope
Got
I have
some
friends there.
tunes
Oh, you're gonna screenshot it too? Hey chicken, what's up? You got muscles. They're in here somewhere. Not really used, but they are in here. I like these sequences as Johnny.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait
Alright.
as long as you need to.
Ask around for... Oh, Rogue! We're gonna go get Rogue? We saw Gambit earlier. Now we're gonna
Where the
catch
hell
Rogue.
is Rogue? Sit. Stay.
I don't think that guy knew anything. We just threw him on the ground. How's your experience with Cyberpunk? Well, that's so unfortunate. It's either Motiga or Emertiga. Maybe. If I say emote, does that work too? No, it's really good so far. I'm playing on the Xbox Series X, so the game runs at a smooth 60 frames. I haven't really had any bugs, haven't had any major issues, and I've only had one crash in 60-something hours, so yeah, it's been really good. My experience has been very different to a lot of people's experiences with this game though, but I love this. I love it so much. Johnny's got tunes, he does. We gotta go and find our friends. I don't think he's our friend. If he was, he's just having a nap. Ask around for Rogue. Hey, have you guys seen Rogue? Have you guys seen Rogue? Hi.
What, huh?
Have you seen Rogue? I have to ask around for her.
Wanna hear a joke?
Oh yeah, I do. I want to hear a joke.
Oh.
He doesn't want to tell us his joke anymore. Humble, thank you for the follow too, welcome.
Hey, yourself.
Oh, Tiger! I see now. Okay, got it. Hey, Tiger. An attempt was made. It wasn't a very good one, though. Sorry for that. Thank you for the follow, Tiger. Why does Thompson look like Wesker? He does a little bit, doesn't he? Wesker has white hair, and I think Thompson has silver hair, right? Or does Wesker not have white hair? I remember him with white hair. But the hairstyle is similar, and the glasses are the same. I'm starting to second guess myself. Maybe he doesn't have white hair? Oh, he's blonde. Okay, close to white then. Close. Close.
Silverhand. Got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
It's your lucky day.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual.
Oh, okay.
Please.
I guess we're here not only for business, but to hang out too. That poor guy's just waiting in the car. Ooh, whiskey. I think it was white. Was it? I'm gonna look up a picture in a sec. Seen Rogue?
You seen Rogue?
Is she in
She's
the...
upstairs.
Oh, I was gonna say, is she in the same
But I
booth
heard
she's
you
always
two
in an
were,
Afterlife?
Well, you heard wrong.
Drink again. I thought he was blonde. I'll have a look. I'm gonna settle this debate once and for all. It was blonde, okay. Wesker's blonde. I'm gonna say that he's blonde, considering that the majority of you guys are just like, Allie, he's blonde. He's blonde. Doesn't have white hair, he's blonde. You're thinking of Virgil, Allie. Virgil has white hair. Wesker is blonde. I really want to play that that remake too. Oh, not remake, but the re-release, the Devil May Cry Special Edition. I really want to play that. Good old Virgil.
Fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Sure. What do you need? Thought you weren't talking to me.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Or Dante? Nah, definitely
Seem to be
Virgil.
talking to you.
Wait, punch?
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Ah, thanks. Enjoy the drink. Alright, we're still asking around for her. Do you guys know Rogue? Where's Rogue? She's somewhere.
Ah, fuck. What?
No, that one don't work for Prado
drink.
anymore.
Raven.
Ali,
Satanic.
What the fuck?
Thank you for the 6 months. What's
Ah,
going
it's
on? How's your
No,
weekend
no,
been? It's good to
keep it.
see.
Who the hell knows where that mouth's been?
I think I just took some guy's drink.
Silverhand. Buys lonesome far as I can tell.
Is that maybe one of the guys working for Rogue? Or did I just... think I just upset him by drinking his drink. Devil May Cry 5 is great. I bought the DLC for Virgil and have yet to play it. I played it when it, actually not when it came out, but I played it on the Xbox.
Sure.
Last year or the year before, it was one of those two. And I couldn't stop playing it, it's really good. And I want to play it through again with Virgil, because he's my favorite character. Because Virgil's the best. Virgil is definitely the best. Doing okay, thanks. Good to see you. Good to see you too. I'm currently playing as Johnny Silverhand, attempting to find our good friend Rogue here. Virgil's busted. Oh wait, like in the special edition? Is he too easy? Like, does he make everything way too easy?
Nope, not today.
I should ask the bartender. Bartender wasn't a help. She hasn't seen Rogue today. I'm that awkward person in the club who tries to be friendly with everyone. I think I am. I'm just like, I'm just going from like group to group going like, hey, sup? What's going on?
Yeah? There's something you want?
I want to be friends.
Hey, what's up?
Play Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition on PlayStation 5. It has the DualSense features. Ooh, that's tempting. That's tempting. I was going to pick it up on Xbox though. The DualSense features make everything so much harder, or a much harder decision. Because usually I just pick it up on Xbox, but I like haptic feedback. It's really good.
End of story.
So this was a fucking race?
Something like that, yeah.
I'm gonna say Mismer? Thank you for the follow, welcome.
I'd like to be sure I can deliver.
Well,
Wait, everyone in chat should check this out. Wait, what?
Hey,
What am I gonna check out?
Job first either. So,
The real question is, if the devil can cry, may cry,
and B,
but
you're
can
fucking
he cry?
amateurs. No thanks.
That's hurting my brain. I think it's the devil's choice as to whether he cries. Because you just may cry, but there's no guarantee. Devil may cry, but not guaranteed cry. So it depends on the situation. Depends on how much you've hurt the devil's feelings. As to whether or not the devil will cry. His tears been vaporized. Why would his tears vaporize? Why does he have to have...
I have no reason to live.
Why does he have to have vaporizing tears? That's the secret. You say some really mean stuff to the poor devil and ends with him bawling his eyes out. Going, you're really mean. These guys don't have any idea where Rogue is. Trying to make friends with you? You guys just don't want any part of it. I'm assuming that she's behind that door there. Hi guys.
You're bringing me down, June.
Hi. What's up?
Stings, Engels.
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue in there?
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
Fine, Rogue. This way, got it.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy...
That's not a private meeting, it's like literally two people.
Don't know you.
Oh, I like his jacket.
That's no problem.
Santiago.
Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Convince Rogue to help. So next to Rogue. Need your help? Good thing I found you. Rogue, what a surprise.
Need your help.
She doesn't like us?
We're waiting for a client.
Oh, look at how young she looks here too.
Discretion.
Still mad about the thing? Got a job for you too? Don't think he's gonna show.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
Yeah, the number of bottles they've gone through. Still mad about that thing? I got a job for you too? Still mad about that thing.
You still mad about that thing?
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line? Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
Wow. Johnny. Johnny has been busy. I know how you feel, but this your new partner. I know how you feel,
Look,
but
history, I know, but we don't really have time for feelings.
I'm in no hurry.
He's not very good at convincing her to help. Wow, Johnny, I know. He's been busy. No one likes Johnny except for Johnny himself. I like Johnny. I like him.
You're wasting my time.
Sorry. This your new partner?
New partner?
He's a bit of a dick, he is.
Gotta say, that
but I still
famed
like
charm
him.
of yours,
overhyped. Or maybe just dulling with age.
You have a job for us, Rocker? Or are you mainly here to run your mouth?
I'm here about biz.
I got a job.
Yeah.
That's it. Urgent, but I got the euro.
How much?
Many.
Butt out. This isn't your
Many
biz.
monies.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front.
She has a really cool jacket.
How much, Rocker?
Pays double your standard. It's important. Money's no object. It's Arasaka.
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If the money is right, I think she'd take it anyway, because she's a mercenary.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
I think I can understand that.
Corpos, riding in on them hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to Rocker boys.
Pays double your standard. It's important. Money's no object. Money's no object. I feel like they're gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna say money's no object there.
It's important. Name your price.
Check out General in Discord. Oh, you
So you're either made of money,
screenshot it,
or
didn't
you
you?
think we won't live to collect. Either way, Rocker, you're coming with us.
Alright. Got a deal? Guess I'll keep looking. Nah, you got a deal.
Deal.
That it is.
It's not like you can take it with you. Yeah, sure.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Oh.
Mr. Silverhand.
Mr. Anderson. You gonna take me to Alt?
Here to take me to Alt? Just like I thought.
So it's Arasaka again. Ooh. I didn't realize the job would start like this soon.
Come on!
Oh, I love the way he reloads. I just remembered that. He has the best reload animation. In a way, this game feels like the 80s with the hair and dress sense. I like it though. It's really cool.
Your optics down or what? Aim for one!
I did! I got 2 of them down!
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
I think I am
That
Mr.
went
Popular
well.
and I destroyed your meeting. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't pick up anything. Escape from the Atlantis. Oh, jeez, there are a lot of them too. It's John Wick still a little bit, yeah.
Hilo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time,
Mr.
Johnny?
Silverhand. Threat detected. I think there are a couple of threats still around here. They're the guys with the weapons. And me just missing all of them. Hey Mugen, what's up? Happiest birthday, Mugen. You've had a nice day, dude. It's good to see. That's a terrible shot. There we go, it's a little bit better. I really wish we could change our reload animation and speed of Johnny's reload. That's really... Why are you so fast? Get out of here. To Johnny's reload animation. It's just so satisfying. It's so good. Can I heal? Oh, I don't know whether I can heal. Ooh. Kill or incapacitate 300 enemies using ranged weapons. Ooh. Oh, new achievement. Can you go anywhere in this game? Like, are most buildings accessible? The majority aren't accessible now. So you can go into certain buildings, but it really depends on the building. You'll see a lot of doors, but they won't be readily accessible. They'll just be like blocked off like these ones will be. So, even though it says open locked, I don't think there's ever a way to unlock them. There are a lot of buildings that you can explore, but there's not much of a reason to unless you're doing a mission in them. But that is totally okay to me. Because there is plenty to do in this game without exploring buildings as well. Wanted to play the most recent edition of Cyberpunk, role-playing game called Cyberpunk, right? Yeah, because it's a, like, card RPG game, isn't it? Hey, Jerry, what's up? Nice to see. We're playing as Johnny again, it's pretty cool. It definitely does kind of feel like the 80s, yeah. It's like retro future. Cyberpunk retro future aesthetic, I like that. Plus, this kind of makes sense too because the net was knocked out, so I think a lot of the world's economy kind of failed when that happened. And I think that was in the 2030s or 2040s in this universe. So the net was knocked out and they kind of had to rebuild because I think everyone was cut off. It's something like that anyway. We've got a whole lot of shards with information in our inventory which we just haven't read through yet. Check out Discord. Okay, I will. I wonder if Allied likes Shadowrun Returns. Shadowrun Returns? What is Shadowrun Returns? Is it
Elevator, quick! Let's get to work.
like board card RPG?
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
Parking. Are there going to be more in the parking garage? I still want to bring out my Virgil cosplay again someday. I would bring it to PAX Australia, but it might be a pain. Dude, how big was like the jacket that you had? Because that would be pretty full on, right? That'd take up a whole lot of space.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
He is a friend, I think. I think he's a friend. Ooh. So 2 shots take these guys out. Oh, it's an isometric RPG? Oh! I didn't know that. I don't know it. I'm guessing PC only then in that case. They take up so much space, yeah, I can imagine. Plus, like, luggage limits would be a problem too, yeah. Shadowrun games are tactical turn-based RPGs. Not sure if it's on the Xbox, it's best played on PC. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of those turn-based RPGs are kind of designed with PC in mind, for sure. But I haven't played it. The name rings a bell, but it might just be because it's got Shadow at the start of it, so maybe it just reminds me of a bunch of other games. I'll have a look at pictures to see if I've actually seen gameplay of it, but I don't think I have. Jeez, there are a lot of these guys too. Original Cyberpunk was a tabletop pen and paper game, not a trading card game. I thought there were cards involved, like not a trading card game, like as in, you know, Magic, for instance. But I thought there were cards involved for the class system or something like that. I have seen, like, I think expansion packs, card expansion packs, at one of the game stores that I used to go to. And I'm pretty sure that was for Cyberpunk. Not cards? Wait, there aren't cards? Oh, okay. I thought they were card expansions, weird. I think the tabletop game actually somethings. Actually takes place in 2020. It's called Cyberpunk 2020. Obviously needed to change by the time the video game was made. Yeah, gotcha. But that is that technically part of the continuity for this game as well?
Move, go! What are you waiting for?
Okay, getting in.
Get the hell away.
You coming? We'll be right behind you.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, can these guys get in here? Because this looks like a Porsche. It's a very fancy car. They're following us. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna have a...
Got company.
Are we gonna have a shootout?
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Okay, I'll try and take care of them, even though I don't think it matters. Oh, it's so hard to hit these guys. That's a terrible shot right there. Oh. Well, I can't just keep exploding the vehicles, got it. Shootout. There are only like a few of these shootouts in the game, but they're so much fun.
Not half bad then.
Oh, wallabies is smaller than a kangaroo. Yeah, they kind of look like kangaroos, but they're much smaller. Yeah. Adam, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. And it's a Porsche. Yeah, it looks like a 911.
Quick, next right, take it.
You hanging in?
Porsche 911 Boxster. That's what it looked like.
I think we're clear of them.
I think the car's slightly on fire, but it's okay. It's only a little bit of fire. A little bit of fire is okay. It is a Porsche 911. Okay, cool. I was gonna say the front looked very Porsche at the very least. I wonder if I'll actually get to go outside and appreciate this car.
Old Cunningham, net runner.
Fire bad? That's only a little bit of fire. It's like this much. It's fine. It's fine.
The tower. What's taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep.
Not really.
Make some noise.
Didn't really formulate a plan. We'll play a gig. We'll play a gig.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
I heard that was the right choice. I don't think that's a wrong choice with like Johnny's flashbacks at all. Are we actually gonna get to see it? These scenes are pretty cool, actually. You just throw a flare at like the Arasaka security.
Number of people hurt in the riots.
Oh,
but our reporters are on the
that's
scene
not good.
at Arasaka Tower, and they all agree A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right.
Oh hey, this is what he actually looks like. Hi, you're recording all this?
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
That's a cool camera. The Series X doesn't have the guitar riff glitch. Wait, there's a guitar riff glitch?
Thompson. Know him well?
I really don't.
No, why does it matter?
I like her
Likes a guy,
makeup.
don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
He's right there. He can totally
Bad
hear
luck.
you.
Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
It's probably bad news,
Worry
isn't it?
about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Find the mainframe.
I'm under attack. Gotta find
Wait,
the
they haven't even seen us yet. They weren't under attack yet. Okay, headshot, nice. Headshot. Oh, there's another camera up here. Boop. Didn't even need to destroy it, but it had to go. I had the guitar riff glitch. What is it? What actually happens in it? Just keep playing the same riff, or does it not play at all? It kind of looks like Wesker a little bit, yeah. It's got like the whole trench coat thing going on right here too. He's apparently just media though. I don't think I've ever seen media dressed like that much like Wesker before.
Give me a
He
sec.
kind of walks like him too. He struts. Oh, the riff goes on forever.
Let's finish this quick.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of glad that it didn't go on forever. It's a good riff. Don't need to hear it forever though. Oh. Oh hey, they came in behind us. That reload animation is never gonna get old. I really wish V could learn how to do that. They're going to get his head just like poking out above the top there. How do you get past the glitch? I assume you just have to reload, right? Because we've had a couple of bugs where you need to reload, and then it just fixes it. Oh yeah, we had that one where a red bar, like the over encumbered thing, I think stayed on our. Oh no, the signal loss bar stayed on our screen. We've had that, but we reloaded and got rid of it. You know, this place isn't as heavily fortified as I thought it would be. We're only like 4 people, and yet we're managing to take out so many of their security. Like, so quickly as well. Health's still okay. He has more health than we have. That guy's down. Are we gonna run out of... Oh no, it doesn't look like we have an ammo capacity, or like ammo limit. So I don't think we're gonna run out here.
I'm impressed!
Ah, thanks. Rogue's impressed by his. Aw. Maybe this is why we start running with Rogue. You just get Johnny's gun and it'll reload like that, I think. Oh, like we can actually get his gun? Ooh. If we got that, I would never stop using it. This way?
He attacked me!
Wait, I attacked you? I don't think I did. I think they're trying to set us up here. No, we're fine. We don't have a problem. We have zero problems here. I wonder what Johnny's cool is. Probably very high. Can I see his cool? Metamorphosis, 15%. You guys were asking before, right, about that? Becoming Johnny Silverhand means absorbing his memories, his goals, and his insanity. 15% is what we're at with Johnny. Let's see. He has 8 cool, the same as us. He's probably at max cool. Considering that he reloads his weapon like that? Yeah, max cool. There you go, destroy that though pretty quickly. Sorry, I thought it was a missable thing. Oh, yeah, no stress, no stress. Don't worry about that. Yeah, it's cool that we can get it though.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Just gonna keep following the path up if I can. I think, yeah, Johnny doesn't have the ability to hack anything. I guess, like, this doesn't really change up my playstyle all that much. Oh, hang on. Can I heal? Can I heal? Can I not heal?
Fucking door's armored so thick we could use a tank.
Can I not heal?
Solutions,
okay, no, he's
anyone?
fine. He's okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I really wish, like, the skip button wasn't the same as, like, the get up from crouch button, because I definitely just skipped something then. Open the door to the mainframe. Alright. I'm just gonna assume she was saying we need to open the door to the mainframe.
Son of a bitch!
Oh hey, you came prepared. What kind of media has C4?
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him up.
Oh, I did again. Army explosives. Wait, like right here, arm explosive.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna stop doing that now. All gas, no brakes. Ali's playstyle, pretty much.
Best step back.
What brakes? All gas, 0 brakes, precisely.
Watch out.
Oh wait, that's one of my buddies. Oh hey, is she... Oh gosh, is she in there? Are they gonna use the Soul Killer program on her? I really hope not. Right. I love watching them. Ooh, Akira. Akira? As in Akira? I love watching, like, people with those speed upgrades, like, bounce around everywhere. It's kind of great. Hey, is he gone? I think that was the guy that I had to be aiming for there. Akira's gone. Gonna go back to studying soon. I've got quizzes into... Oh, in a few... Oh, you got quizzes in a few days' time? Oh, nice. That's kind of exciting. Oh, right, I don't have double jump. I forgot about that. That's not good. That's really exciting, dude. Quizzes are always super fun, too. Check on alt. Can we get in there, though? Save alt.
Too late. I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to alt?
What are they doing?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way.
We probably should have waited to hear what he had to say.
Hey, you hear me? Alt.
Is she?
Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she okay? Poor alt?
Fuck!
They used it on her,
Johnny.
didn't they?
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
Can we punch that guy?
That's all we can do.
Change her. She's not.
Oh, I didn't want to do it that much. Sorry, that's not me.
Stop that! You have to kill him?
I want to do it once. Once to teach him a lesson, not that.
Go.
Sorry.
Johnny! She's dead.
They used Soul Killer on her, they would have. So there might be an engram of her lying around then. Like, she might be somewhere.
Well,
Yeah, he survived
spit
that.
it out before you burst.
Whatever happened to Thompson?
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
But he's okay though, that implies he's
Maybe 'cause
alright.
you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top.
Oh, that's terrible.
Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't. Just for his cockrod story.
Never told me about that. Or all that about alt, nothing close. You're a real wow, you're a real douchebag. Never told me all of that about
Let's
alt.
get out of
Never
here.
even told me half that about
Yeah.
all.
I'm not gonna say that he's a jerk.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple? That she wrote Soul Killer?
See? She did write Soul Killer, was
She's
right?
dead. How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
In an engram.
Alt fled. Into the net.
Yeah. When did you find that out?
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
So she still
And
is around, but she's a
what'd she
construct
say?
now.
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
Oh, we're totally gonna go looking for her. What? Why? Yeah.
What?
Alt is an
Why?
AI, yeah.
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
Is it really? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What did you do?
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
And headed back to Arasaka Tower.
So that's when he blew it up, and that's why he blew it up. What did they use on her? They used a program on her, which is the same one they used on Johnny. So it's called the Soul Killer program, which Alt actually wrote.
So, ready?
Netwatch could have tracked Alt down by now, and Rogue went with you again. Netwatch could have tracked Alt down by now.
How do you know Alt's still around?
So it makes them into,
half a century.
I guess, an
You've spent cloistered
artificial version of themselves. It copies all of
Netwatch
their,
could have hunted her down years ago.
I assume,
Well, they
brainwaves.
tried, believe me. But
Them,
their tiny corporate
and makes a
brains
digitized
can't
version.
handle a free AI that knows how people.
But it also kills their
They
body
were
in the
busy
process.
looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
And Rogue went with you again, yeah.
Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said to yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
We're gonna change that, though.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
Voodoo Boys believe Alt's behind the black wall.
Voodoo Boys think they know where she is. Beyond the black wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Too much for our little pro.
Return to BBS. So we have to break through the black wall, which is what Netwatch has in place. So we're gonna have to infiltrate Netwatch to try and break it open, maybe? Oh, okay, if we want to talk to her. Did it work? Felt more like, like more than a moment. What's the construct's condition? Felt like more than a moment, yeah.
Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Just a little bit, yeah. That was more than a second. That was like, what, an hour, I think. Oh no, Arthur, it's not. It's not my birthday. That's Demont just saying happy birthday for when it is my birthday, much later in the year. Demont, what's up, dude? Successful capper, successful troll. It's nice to see you, man. How's it going? Shadowrun is the more popular Cyberpunk tabletop RPG. There are also RPG games on Sega systems. Do I know them? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. Happy birthday. Thank you, Soul. And Soul was the one who started that trend as well, as wishing me happy birthday every single day so that I'm now an ancient being. And I have no control over that. What's the construct's condition?
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean?
Did it work?
So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of
Happy
Silverhand's
birthday,
engram.
Jub.
We are ready now to make contact with Alt.
Hope you've had a nice
First,
birthday.
We must dive deeper.
Talk to Brigitte over here. Jeez, look at this place.
Beyond, there are no...
Ooh, this is cool. It's really trippy.
Beyond the black wall.
That's the black wall?
Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So Alt went to the other side and she has to come back. So you don't actually know what's on the other side, yeah.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
I don't think I like that.
Know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
Before you cross the black wall, remove the construct.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
They won't be able to do it, will they?
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Us? Should have guessed, of course.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
I don't think I like the idea of that. Why are we going to bring all to its end? That sounds very final. Fine, not like I have a choice.
Got much for options, do I?
Not really. Go. Do I have to go now? I feel like now is a bad time to go. I don't want to go now. How do I cross over?
How do I get to the other side?
I don't feel like I want to be stuck over there or in here.
Brigitte.
Jub, you're always welcome. I'll help you. You have my word, she said. Apparently, yeah. Talk to Alt? Wait, Alt? Hello? Ooh.
Alt.
We made it. That was Alt?
Johnny.
Hi.
You cannot remain here.
Did she just send us back?
Alt Cunningham. Joris, Yap attacking network lab.
What the hell's going on?
They breached our BBSs. We have nothing to do with this. Netwatch.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh. That's bad. Was that because of something that I did? I really hope that wasn't us. Like, we didn't have anything to do with that. Yes, you did. Did I really? Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Alt, did I make a mistake? That was you. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you spelled the network agent, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I did. Want to know what happened? He probably... Did he use, like, Soul Killer or something on them? Nebula, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're an virtual boy. It seems that way, yeah. Definitely seems that way. Oh gosh, what did I do?
Netwatch cannot touch me here.
It's really you.
Huh. Alt's
What
up there.
happened out there? Couldn't just take him out?
Netwatch was well prepared this time.
Gotta be Mosley, the fucker.
What about the Voodoo Boys?
What if Brigitte and the Voodoo Boys?
I was forced to purge them. Netwatch was exploiting their BBS.
Okay.
Purge? You mean they're dead, all of them?
Not actually gonna feel bad for him, are you?
My fault, I bought Netwatch here. Wait, that was... Oh, that's bad.
Damn it.
That's bad.
I brought Netwatch here. Agent I dealt with must have slipped me a tracker that let him right in.
Ah, of course he did.
Switch things up on the sly, replacing the Voodoo's virus with his own brand of fraud.
Ah, great.
Probably how they got to you.
It matters not. The entire subnet was destroyed.
Oh,
whoops.
You pulled us out of there. That mean you and us, we're okay? Everything's chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen.
I think
Alt,
I like her.
This is V.
I think.
You need to save his life.
Johnny's got it planned out. Question is your fee. The relic is killing me. The relic's killing me.
This chip, the relic, it's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it?
Can it be your problem?
You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I
Oh,
don't
this isn't the Alt that he remembers.
Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
That's not Alt.
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower
It's different.
no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Jeez, Alt is harsh, man. Her assistant control is pretty chill. It's an alternate Alt. It seems like it. This is like... I'm assuming maybe
What
the
do
Alt
you expect
stayed...
from me? This I can't fathom.
I'm assuming that Alt just changed because she's been a construct for so long now, so maybe she's just like evolved over time and she's become much harsher than she used to be. Wasn't Johnny's fault, so if you're not Alt, who are you? Maybe you two can hash this out later. Wasn't Johnny's fault.
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened.
A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
Oh, okay. So if you're not alt, who are you?
You're not alt. Who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
I think she must have. Never put her in the same room as F4, they're not friends. My different iteration with Netwatch guy made this way different.
It's interesting.
Oh really? Interaction, not iteration. Your different interaction with the Netwatch guy made this way different. Ooh, I see. Maybe you two can hash this out later.
Mind unloading this baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but it sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
That didn't make it any worse.
Got beef with Johnny, but what about me?
Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I don't think she just really
cannot help you.
cares about us.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
You created Soul Killer. Interesting, Brigitte said it'd be possible. She's gone now too.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The Voodoo Boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi?
So maybe
that advanced enough for you?
It's not so bad that they're gone.
Access to Mikoshi,
maybe.
It would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V. Deal?
City's best netrunner can't break into Mikoshi on her own?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
Ooh.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
I don't think I like this AI. I don't think I like this AI. What can you do for me exactly?
What can you do for me exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal
Yeah, I've only met that one guy.
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
Okay, gotta kill me to save me.
So, you'll save my life.
So copy me and then put me back into this body.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
What's the rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Okay.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Is it just a copy of us though? Because if it's just a copy, it's not actually us, so we'd die regardless and that'd just be a copy of us walking around in our body. Okay, so we got a plan. I don't like this plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny gets going, exaggerates sometimes.
Johnny, embellishes.
I like that about him though.
You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word, we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
Oh, okay.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
Are we agreed?
So,
I don't think I like her.
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
Yeah, I don't think I like her.
I'll contact you once I'm ready.
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Okay.
Alt, before you leave, we gotta talk. Just you and me.
No, that will not be possible.
Aww. I think she still has a grudge. She's still holding a grudge against poor Johnny. Can't remember the actual movie all too well. It's the same concept. Anyone seen Replicas? It's the same concept. I have not seen Replicas, I don't think. Are they just already lying there? We're gonna be the only one alive here?
Couldn't think of a more fitting end. Runner Fox had it coming.
Yeah, we gotta
As
go,
much as it
man.
tickles me too, we got a Delta.
Right, still got Mr. Grumps left.
I can loot them. I'm gonna loot these guys. I guess the voodoo boys won't like us now. If it's a perfect copy, you'll never know. Well, true, but like, I mean, ultimately, V's form would still be dead. Like his actual, like V as he is now would be dead, and it would just be an exact copy who thinks, acts and thinks exactly like V does, who thinks that they're the same V, but they would never have a way to test that. They'd never have any way to see if they were actually V, or just a copy of V in V's body. It's the same transport thing from Star Trek. It's like if they think the same and they look the same after they've been transported with one of the transport beams. Like, how would they know if they're a clone or not? Because they would assume that they were the same person, right? The tech actually copies a human mind, and it's definitely designed to do so, but strangely, if the tech copies a human mind, then the mind disappears from the original body. So maybe it just transfers the mind and not copies it. I think I like that idea better. It's a transfer, not like a copy paste, not like a duplication of the human mind. The Star Trek thing, yeah, the Star Trek transporter thing, just like, oh, it's not good. It's not good. Oh, hey. I guess these guys really don't like us now. Sorry. In my defense, oh, hang on, are we dead? We're not dead. Oh, the seed. How are we not dead? Aren't we dead? Don't we have like 0 life left? How are we still alive? I have to take out the seed now. I liked him. Might want to save, maybe. Do I? Do I want to save here? I'm starting to like regret my decision to help Netwatch before. You're a god now? Apparently. I don't think I can die. Placide has a great jacket. He does. I think I'm gonna reload because I can't die. There should be, hopefully, I think that's gonna be right. The maglev tunnels? Yeah, I think that's right. This bug happens after cutscenes. Just reload the game when you get a chance. Yeah, I will. I think that's right there. Cool, got it. I still feel bad for choosing the option that I did. It's nice of you to be here for such a long time. I usually can't due to time zones. Why must you live so far away? Dude, I know. I know. Time zones are tough, man. Oh, hey, they were alive for a second. Yeah, time zones are tough, dude. It's so much better, like, or it would be so much better if, like, you're on the West Coast. West Coast would make it, like, so much closer, but still, so tough. Placido's a jerk. Honestly, I don't like him. I liked him just because of the fact that he was straight up about the fact that he was a jerk. Like, he wasn't trying to fool anyone. He was just like, yeah, this is who I am. Like, deal with it or don't. And I think I respect that. I respect that in him, so. The fact that I have to destroy him now is a little bit sad. But, you know, whatever we have to. Loved watching your streams just before I start work. It's perfect to start my day. Aw, IJ, thanks, man. That means a lot, dude. Let's see if we're- hang on. Are we still a god? Okay, we're not a god anymore. We're good. We're good. We're not invulnerable. Because we definitely could heal or also die before. I guess that fixes the whole Johnny problem. I guess we would never die in that case. Now I gotta wipe out all of the voodoo boys? Oh well. Oh well. It was probably a bad choice to make, right? I should be going too. It was great to meet you guys. Have a wonderful night. Arthur, you too, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Awesome, awesome hanging out today. Have a good night. I will get you. This isn't a tech weapon, but I'm still gonna get you. Maybe we'll just get some really good loot from the voodoo boys, who knows. Can I double cross the Netwatch guys, maybe? There's only the alley time zone. The alley time zone? Oh gosh, I don't want that. I keep terrible time. Half the time I wake up late and I go to sleep really late. my internal clock is messed up. Oh, we don't ever see them again. Oh, that's okay then. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that. We can just forget that this whole altercation ever happened or ever took place. That's fine. Oh, hi! Oh, hey! I really like this pistol. Did he I don't think I had anything to do with that. Just some unfortunate shenanigans, exactly! No fallout, no repercussions, we just never have to worry about this again. Ever. Don't speak of this day. How do you know you're not an AI, either an engram or a man-made one? You can only be truly concretely certain that you alone exist and the true nature of that existence. True. So I might be an AI, but at the same time, it doesn't really change anything. I am still me. I think you're an enemy? Yeah, you're an enemy. Get out of here. We're gonna get some really good experience from this, so I guess that's a good thing. I do feel bad about the voodoo boys though. I do kind of feel bad about this. Tuxedo Cat is ready to rock. He really is though. He really is. Oh, I'm over encumbered. So much for that good loot. I'm gonna need to disassemble a whole bunch of that good loot too. They ran into your bullets, Sally, so it's their fault. They did though. They did though. I had no control over that. I had no control over the direction that they chose to run. If they just found themselves in the path of my bullets, then, you know, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I couldn't change that. And it's just the way that it is now. Not my fault. Zero fault. Aw, IJ. That's a big call, dude. That's a very big call. What else should we get rid of? Assault rifle? Sure, why not? SMG? Sure, why not? There we go, that's better, that's better. Ah, he's back alive again, and he's dead. He's up, and he's down again. I do have 11 unused perks, it's true. I just haven't been committing them to anything in particular yet, because we haven't needed to. I will eventually, but I'll cross that bridge when I need to. It's the same reason we also have an attribute point, and now I think 2 attribute. Oh no, just 1. Thought that was the level for a second. We have an attribute point that I haven't used yet either. Seth, defiantly a bot. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I'd honestly be here all the time if I could. You know, it's true. Yeah, I know, dude. These are like in the middle of the night for you, though, aren't they? Sorry, Placide. Oh, you're very speedy. You're a speedy boy. I keep like aiming for his leg, dude. He doesn't have, oh, he has a bit of health. He doesn't have like a ridiculous amount, he's got a bit. He's very fast. Jeez, you're super fast. 43, 40, nope. 38%. I do really like this pistol, it's pretty good. So got your Mantis on? I do. I haven't unequipped that. This is a terrible shot. I haven't unequipped that at all. How did he not hit us again? It's like they've just increased the movement speed by like 300%. Take the key from Placide's body. A key? Access granted. Escape the Voodoo Boys hideout. Well, I don't think there are any Voodoo Boys left, so that's that. And done. Oh, okay. There's something else in here too. Where is that? Oh, I can't get back down there. Oh, never mind. Well, we're never gonna speak of this day again. Can't wait to see what the DLC looks like for this, even if it's half as big as Blood and Wine, it'll be good. Yeah, dude. I'm pretty excited for that too, but I haven't even played, like, you know, the majority of the game yet.
Fuck!
Oh, find Alt Cunningham. I did? I don't think it went well, though. Hey, Johnny. Not doing well. She doesn't seem that worried. Jeez, poor V's not doing great.
That the bio ship?
The trimesters crampings, not likely. Of course it's the chip. It's you.
Let's get out of here.
Third
Third
trimester.
trimester cramping's not likely.
You sure? Can't be that bad if you're making light.
Fuck.
Oh, look at the jacket I just picked
That
up.
was
Okay,
your
I'll have a
ticker.
look.
Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
He's turning into us too. Probably not wrong. Not good. You're a jack. Probably not wrong. I feel like I should give him this one. There you go.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a couple of geezers on a park bench. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
I don't even like you. Problem is, you think the ends justify the means. Don't even know where I'm going. I do like him though. I do really like him. Don't even know where I'm going.
So, ready?
Great Odin's Raven.
Frodo! Thank you for the 2
legend.
months, man. Thank you.
That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test
a
of
little
a
bit.
person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
When he died, what was it like?
What was it like when you died?
What's on top of the world? Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, black void, fear. Or was that your death?
He can't remember anymore. Guess I understand why you hate Mikoshi. Got what you deserve, let's get going. Why'd Arasaka build that place?
Koshi. Why'd Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head. People can be bought, brainwashed. But it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram.
I don't want to do any of that though.
They've amassed quite a collection.
Evan, thank you for the
Scary,
follow.
talented
Welcome.
runners, soul killed, packed away. Probably using them now, probably controlling them.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
So that was just like the next step forward then. Guess I understand why you hate Mikoshi. I think so. Yeah. Dang, need new shades. I like Johnny's. How cool are his sunglasses, dude?
Well, I think I get why you detest the place.
Yeah, I think so.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corpse wreak around the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst.
I really hope we get to destroy that place.
Know why?
Eternity lasts forever. You're denied the right to die. They can change into somebody else. They experiment with human psyche.
They strip you of your right to die.
No different than being kept alive on a respirator. That ain't the worst bit. Worst things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else.
Yeah.
Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Enough, let's go. Doing the same to me and erasing my identity? No, I don't want to say that though, because he can't control it. Enough, let's go.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
I wonder if Mikoshi were involved in what was happening with the paralysis.
Oh shit, not good.
Yeah, no, we're not doing great. I wonder, yeah, if they were involved in what was happening to the paralysis, because they were essentially having their memories rewritten and their thoughts changed, so they were controlling them and turning them into someone else. Hey Kenny, welcome back. He's like a gruffer Neo. He is a little bit, isn't he? I like that though. He's like a gruffer, older, rockier Neo a little bit. I like that. Suits him. I really do like Johnny though. Like, yes, he's a jerk, but I do like his character. How Cyberpunk is really good. Kenny is super good. He's Neo after Trinity left. He's like the old cynical Neo. Are you Australian or American? It's an odd accent. I am Australian. I'm in Melbourne, Australia, so the southeastern corner of the country. And it's pretty cool here. I have been told that I speak strangely for an Australian though, because I pronounce my R's at the end of words, where technically Australians don't really do that. Yeah, it's not really a thing that we do. Yeah. So that's what you're probably hearing. After this bit, you get to do Johnny's side quest, which lead to getting his gear and car. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I'll have his gear in his car, please. I want to do that. In a way, Johnny Silverhand is almost the complete opposite of John Wick. One's flashy and gets around and is all about show. The other is efficient, loyal, and does his best in shows. Yeah, actually, kind of. Now that you mention it, yeah, he is kind of the polar opposite, isn't he? Johnny was so cool he forgot he could die. Yeah, I don't think he was expecting Soul Killer to be used on him, because I don't even think at that point he really understood what it was, or like knew what it was. Like obviously they had that conversation with Thompson, and he'd heard rumors about it, but I don't think he quite understood the gravity of the situation. Chai said he would pay witness to you meeting my family because he knows how embarrassing it would be for me. I like that your family already trolls you on my behalf. I think I'd get along well with them. I think I'd like them. John made V pick up the cigarette. I saw that. I saw that we had a cigarette. Like, I didn't notice the picking up animation, but I saw that he'd already, like, picked it up and had it ready to go. And V doesn't smoke. Only Johnny does. And so I assumed he had something to do with it, which is why I lit the cigarette for him, because he's been asking us to do that for the entire game. And he just had to relive some pretty serious stuff, so, you know, I thought it'd be nice for
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I was honestly a
Palermo.
bit nervous, but I braved traveling across the world by myself.
It's not so scary
I
after
did
you've
it
done
to
it the
meet
first
the
time.
most incredible and wonderful person I know. When I finally got the chance to say hi, I found out Chai was married. Sigh, what can you do?
I know,
Night
it's a
Alley.
tragedy, right? That right there is a tragedy. Palermo. Thank you for the tip, man. Have a lovely night, dude. Jeez, it's almost 7 o'clock. It's almost 7 o'clock. It's super late. It must be like early hours of the morning for you. Palermo, get some rest, dude. I didn't realize how late it was. Take it easy, man. I'll catch you soon. Malibu, how's it going? Hang on. I'm gonna catch up here. Ninja. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You can fix the roller coaster and ride on it with Johnny. Yeah, I've been told that. So we need to make our way up to this sort of like theme park area at some point, but I think it's related to a mission that we haven't gotten just yet. But if we go to the map, there's actually a whole bunch of like exclamation points that we haven't even like picked up yet. So we need to go close to those to get the proper jobs. Which maybe we should do this one. Biz that won't make any major headlines, favor straightforward tasks and chance encounters. Maybe that, because we're really close to it. Sorry to hound you, but I told you. Oh, you told me to remind you about the DMs. Yes, I will. Thank you. I will check them. Happy I got to be here most of the stream. It was good hanging out, dude. Take it easy. And thank you for the bits as well. Melbourne is beautiful. I enjoyed my time there. Sadly, I was nearby when the guy... Oh, in December 2017. Yeah, I remember that. Because that was like all up Swanston Street and then down Burke Street, right? In the city. Yeah, dude, I think it was that time I was going to be in the city for the day, but then I didn't go. Because it was one time where something like that happened, and I planned to be in the city, but for whatever reason, I decided to change days. I think it was that day. Yeah, I think it was that day. I don't think I would have been anywhere near there, but it still would have been, like, super eerie being in, like, the rough area. But yeah, I really love Melbourne. It's a super nice city. What did Jack do? Oh, Chai, was that a spoiler? Or was it not a spoiler? Because if it's not a spoiler, I'm actually really curious to see what it is. I like looking at those comments. But at the moment, I'm not clicking on anything that's been deleted. Because, like, if it's your own channel, you can see what's been deleted, or if you moderate a channel, you can see what comments have been deleted. I don't want to click on them. Oh, it's not a spoiler? Okay, I can click on it. I I like seeing what they are. That's what he made me do. Oh, it's so perfect. Jack, if you're still here, all the better to see you with my friend. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. I like trolling in return. Oh, no. I meant Jack. I meant Jack. I actually laughed too. Oh, it was pretty good, I know, right? I think honestly, like troll comments get like the opposite reaction from me because I just like seeing how creative people get. That was pretty good. Jack, if you're still here as well, thank you for giving me a good laugh today. That was pretty good, right? No, it wasn't, Ronan, it wasn't. It was just a troll comment, that's all. Those ones are the funniest too. The troll comments are always funny.
V, near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going
got
on.
it.
Just don't disappear yourself.
Okay, I'll try not to disappear myself. They're falling off the map. I've done that once before in this game. Once before. Underpass near the GIM. Some homeless folks have been disappearing there. I'd say it's a toss-up between the animals or the voodoo boys, but the attack one eyewitness described was really horrific, and more importantly, there was only one attacker. Oh, this is a Cyber Psycho then. Cyber Psycho. What is a goblin comment? I'm thinking like Goblin King from like Labyrinth. Thinking, that's Jareth, right? Jareth is a Goblin King. I'm beginning to think I shouldn't ban trolls. Oh no, it's definitely ban-worthy, but I mean like, I like at least reading the comments because I get a laugh out of them. I'm too old for this, man. I am too old to care about that. Hey Frosty, what's up, dude? Oh, it's a Psycho, okay, cool. Cyber Psycho. I guess it'd be somewhere around here. I don't know whether we can... Oh, we can get in here. Oh, hey. I missed this before. Unresponsive, no pulse. We have... It's not an iconic weapon, but it is a legendary weapon, so there is that. Oh, hang on, I didn't check Discord. Sorry, I got distracted before. Let me check that. Shaq? Thank you for the follow. And Zombie, welcome as well, dude. Let's see. Alright. That's not what I need to click on. Wrong one. Let me get to Discord. Alright, is this gonna be me flexing like really poorly before? Glad to be home to watch the stream and the aircon. Oh, is it really hot for you, Frosty? Today's actually been kind of nice in Melbourne. I didn't even realize it's as late as it is until I checked the clock before. I really looked the part. Oh gosh. No, you didn't just do that. You did not just do that. Hang on, I'll show you guys. That's a curse emote me once. Thank you, Naeem. Thank you. This is the terrible cursed emote. That right there is terrible cursed emote. I look the part, right? Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. It's a pretty decent pistol if it's used for a while. Wait, this one? Or do you mean a different one? Helix, thank you for the follow too, man. It's an emote on my Discord. I thought you'd added that to your Discord. Yeah, I was like, yep, you've definitely created a mode of that. I'll cut it out for you. How about that? Should have photoshopped it green, Shy. Oh no, you're turning me into the Hulk. 34 here in Perth at the moment. Jeez, dude, it's getting hot. 34 is like uncomfortable weather. I think it's, hang on, what is it in Melbourne? Melbourne's okay today. Yeah, let's see. That's the clock, that's not the weather. 19 degrees, there we go. It's a sunny 19 degrees today. The only thing that could make it better is a thunderstorm, because I like storms. She-Hulk Alley, I know, it's terrible, right? I have to destroy you. Before you raise the alarm. Oh, is this guy a netrunner? Oh, wait, what? Oh hey, I didn't even see you guys yet. Oh, there is a cyberpunk, yeah, it's on the other side.
You are instructed to reveal
Oh
yourself to any
gosh.
suspect.
It's these things again.
You are instructed
Ben?
to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Please don't locate me. Please don't overheat my system.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Tonight.
Locating suspect.
There's an Arasaka droids too. Either he's repurposed Arasaka droids or he's an Arasaka. How did he not see us? Yeah, either he's repurposed them or they're or he's like Arasaka. Oh, am I on fire again? Stop overheating me. Stop setting me on fire, please. Hi. Are we super slow because of one of the quick hacks he's done? I think I can move any faster than that. That's all I got. Oh, we're over in combat, that's why. I was like, why are we so slow? Is that a quick hack that he's done to us? Alright, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna go to our inventory and fix it. Haven't jumped in yet. WandaVision is a bit weird so far, but it's super interesting. I really like it. It's very different. For anyone who hasn't watched it, WandaVision is very different to anything else the MCU has done so far, but it's really cool. I really like it. I think the first 2 episodes are kind of designed to be shown together, which is why I think they were there sort of like on week 1. I really hope the next episodes are longer than the first 2 though, because the first 2 are like half an hour each, and it's not enough. I need more than that. I need more than just half an hour, dude. But yeah, I really like it, but it's very, very different to MCU stuff. Yeah, I really like Paul Bettany too. I think he's a great actor, dude. His performance is great. I mean, the performances in that show so far have been fantastic, and the writing as well. I don't want to say too much about it, because I don't want to spoil anything. It's just, it's very different, but it's good different. It's good different. Yeah, he's like super funny, right? Absolutely nails the feel of the Decades TV shows shown. Precisely right. I think they did a fantastic job with it. It feels the part, it looks the part. I was thinking the other day too when I was watching it, like, they would have had to have done, oh, did I?
Where's Cops when you need them?
Oh no, he's okay, he's alright. They would have had to have done their makeup differently because they're shooting in black and white. Because you can't just do, or generally speaking, you can't just do like normal makeup for black and white. Everything has to be much more exaggerated so you get the contrast that makes black and white images pop. And that would have been super difficult to do. Yeah, because that's not conventional stage makeup or like film makeup. That's completely different. Wait, Carolina? What is a hurricane tortillas? Need to spend some points and pump up the damage. Yeah, Teg, I think I do. Is it Teague or Teg? Teague or Teg? How far into the game are you? Illusion, we're about, well, probably just over halfway, I'd say. We've done a lot of the side missions, so we're probably about just over halfway through the story. And I feel like we've probably done the majority of side missions at this point. But yeah, it's been really good so far. I am well and truly in love with this game, and I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess up anything in this, which is making me question one of the decisions I made before. But, you know, gotta stick with it, gotta stick with my choice. Regardless of the consequences, I gotta play it out and see where it gets us. Gotta go see you next time. Chaos, I'll catch you later, dude. Take it easy. Did you get Lizzie's pistol over at Lizzie's club? I don't think so, no. I think we've been back there in a while. We are meant to go over here. Hi, what do you have for us? Use, yes please. Job offer. Heard from a friend you deal with recon and risk assessment. My interest is in the Grand Imperial Mall. Can I count you in? Your friend gives me, your friend give you my rate too? For the GIM it's double. Robbery, but it's a deal. Meet you at the place tomorrow, Ellie. I messed up. Wanted to fry this guy I hired, trying to leave no witnesses or pay the fortune he asked, except he had a defensive chrome and eked out living and messed me up bad. Then Netwatch joined in the party and I barely slipped out the net before they fried me. I'm holed up in this spot and I feel like my brain's doing gymnastics in my skull. I'm seeing more and more scavs around, but I don't know if they're really here or not. Gonna help me somehow. Brother, please. So that was his descent into cyberpsychosis. Okay, we just have to message Regina now, I think, and that's it. What else are you guys hiding here? Anything? Can I get you? I can't. Sometimes you just can't pick up, like, items that you see on the ground. Alright, let's message Regina. Messages. And it should be somewhere around here. There we go. This one? It was a VDM netrunner. Looks like he wanted to move up the ranks by taking over the GIM. He hired a merc who he then tried to zero, blowing his own cover from Netwatch. I knocked him out, but he's still breathing. Cool. I think that was it. Thanks for keeping him alive, V. I'll have my people come and pick him up. He must have been scared in that VDB den. I'm surprised that there are Arasaka... I mean... Oh. That's not good. I was gonna say, I'm surprised that there were Arasaka mechs there, but I probably shouldn't be, considering that he was a netrunner, so he would have been able to take control of them anyway. There's always some loot that clips into the ground that you can't pick up. Thankfully that wasn't iconic or legendary or anything, but we've had that before, where we haven't been able to pick up like legendary components from some of the Arasaka mechs. Because they have either been stuck in the air, or they have just not been able to be picked up. Hi! Oh, that was a terrible shot. I should just mantis blade these guys, right? How did you just... He just fell over. That wasn't me. You guys saw that, right? That was not me. Oh, that was harsh, dude. That was harsh. You deserve one of these. Those mantis blades are never gonna get old. Hey, Digi, what's up? Wasn't it the Aztecs who had a sport similar to basketball? Really? That's kind of cool if that's true. The mantis blades of death. These things are never gonna get old, man. They're so much fun to use, and they make very quick work of whoever is on the receiving end of the mantis blades. The Voodoo Boys are probably your least favorite gang in this game. I think I single-handedly wiped out most of them. I think. I can't be sure, but I definitely caused like half of them to explode. Like all at once. So that's just something I have to come to terms with, but yeah, that's the Voodoo Boys for you. Oh hey, is this the trench coat? Ooh. Aw. It's okay. I think I like the other one better. I think that's, is it Placide? Placide? I think that's his. I think I'll just, like, go with this jacket. Was that the one we were wearing? Or this one? This one? Not that one. That's not fashionable at all. 96. Jeez, that's impressive. Yeah, it's not great, though. 72. 95. Ooh, 100. What are you? It's not bad. It's very formal. Puncture-resistant long coat. Sorry, we're doing Fashion Punk 2077. Fairy Frost trench coat. Fairy Frost? What is Fairy Frost trench coat? Ooh. Sequin trench coat. I like it. We can make it work. I think we'll just go back to what we were wearing before though. Was it? I forget what it was. Was it this? It wasn't that. It was a jacket of some description. I think it was that one. It has terrible protection, but we look the part in it at least. I think it was that. Was it that? I don't even know anymore. I've forgotten. The gold snakeskin. I love it. Oh, do we have anything else? We've got this. A biker vest. We can make that work. We can totally make that work. Style first, ignore the mods or armor. It is always style first, though. That's the way that this has always worked, and it will always work. Style over substance. Style always over substance, yeah. I'll see if we got any other cool shirts, maybe. Old net running suit. Red alert anti-surge. Net running suit. These are all like proper suits. I don't think I need those. I'm just gonna go with this. This is close enough. That looks alright. So many good options. Yeah, there are though. Oh, hang on. I was gonna have a look to see if there's anything else around here. We've got this. Undiscovered. Who knows what you might find. That's tempting. Let's go over there. I like the mystery attached to it. I thought the fairy frost trench coat looked better on a lady. I think I can pull it off. I like the look of it. It's very sparkly. But it says, hey, look at me. I'm not afraid of anyone because I'm really, really obviously standing right here. I don't think anyone would miss us in that. It's like the brightest thing that we can find. 14 meters. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's up here. Oh, wait, you're there. Never mind. I forgot to put a kappa in my text, but you know me. I type something, assume it's a kappa text anyway. What? But I do go style first. That's not a kappa situation. I go style first. That's me being serious. Style is important. Worrying how you look first person. V for vanity. It is though. But look at us now. Like, we're in third person. We have to look good when we're riding our bike around, right? This is actually really close to where we were. It's not far away at all. But yeah, we gotta look the part. Looking the part is very important. We gotta get a better jacket though. And we have a lot of monies to do that with now, so if we find a clothing store and there's a cool jacket there that's ridiculously expensive, I think, ooh, cool clothing store. I was gonna say we should probably just buy it. Let's go have a look. We need a new jacket. Hello. I want to buy some Mr. Hands. I was about to buy some streetwear.
Hello, V. I need you to go to the specified coordinates and acquire a certain van for me.
Yes? How come?
And mind the local fauna. By that, I mean
it's probably the
animals.
job. Okay.
Briefs attached.
Thievery. Okay, so it is a gig. Are you part of the Voodoo Boys?
You're part of the Voodoo Boys.
Don't ask questions like these. Not safe.
That's a yes. It's okay. You're safe around me. I promise.
We're gonna buy some Supreme streetwear.
Please.
You've come to the right place. Zombie Pam.
Cool, what do we got? Light spirit animal chem resistant bomber jacket. Ooh, green jacket. Comfortable Midori biofabric cocktail jacket. These all look very fancy. Inner flame resistant rocker jacket. It's not that expensive actually. Simple Bolero rubber coated bomber. Smiley hard protection layered bomber. There are so many options. Sin cotton cocktail jacket. I kind of like this one. I like the puffy one. Should we get the puffy one? Gonna head off now. Bye, Allie and everyone. Blitz, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice night tonight. I remember buying a jacket from a store and a bit later I went on a mission and found the same exact one at a higher level in a crate. It's probably what's gonna happen here, but you know what? I'm just gonna buy it. I bought it. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I regret my decision now.
I get paid to kill people.
You actually saw Mr. Hands has a face? Like they actually modeled Mr. Hands' face? I'm impressed. I wasn't sure that he had a face. Moment of truth. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, we're wearing this. If it didn't have the flame part down the bottom, or like the tiger stripe, I'm not sure if that's flames or like stripes or zebra stripes. I think I'd like it a whole lot more, but you know what? I'm gonna wear it. Just because. I'm gonna wear this until we get to the actual gig, which, oh, it is actually around here somewhere. I know! What did I choose name? Instant regrets. I'm gonna just, pop this back away again. I'll put something else on. I don't even know if it was that jacket that we were wearing initially. What is this? That has no armor. Why do I even have that on us? Puncture resistant long coat. Did I look at that one? Oh, I did. I did. It's not great. What about this jacket? Oh, one of my housemates is cooking something. It smells like bolognese and it smells really good. Okay. Alright, well I guess that's V back to his normal style again. We have some more... have some helmets. Laminated security hard hat with a headset. Oh no, I don't like it. That I do like though. I like the ears. What do you guys think? You like the ears? That is a confident choice. Alright, let's go do this job. It was a thievery job. And it was around here somewhere. I'm gonna go to her journal first though. Wait, Plum, you telling me you don't like my style? Don't like my fashion choice? I think that's a fantastic style. Didn't you get the 30-day money back guarantee for that jacket? I wish. I wish I got it for the jacket. 5,000 monies jacket. Maybe I can sell it for more. Maybe I can sell it. Let's try and sell it. I'll try to sell it. 2 wrongs makes us right. There's no time to sit around and lick. So I'll keep this brief. You need to head over to the den of these meat brain animals and steal a van carrying medical stimulants, some kind of modified lidocaine. Keep in mind the stuff's white hot, stolen from Maelstrom. Those metal mongers use the lidocaine for initiation rites or whatever, and the animals as an ingredient for their favorite juice cocktail. And the biz we call this a shortage. What do you say? We up the demand even more. Step 1, swipe the van. Step 2, hawk the lidocaine to a few rippers. Step 3, and they sell it at market price. Step 4, profit. That's a 4-step plan. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for probably little profit for us. I think we're making profit for other people here. I'm gonna get up the staircase if it's the last thing I do. And I will not put a scratch on Jackie's bike while I'm at it. No one seemed to care for like half a second. Leave me, bye everyone. Evan, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a good rest tonight. Police warrant issued? What am I doing? I'm not doing anything, I swear. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
What you want?
I think it was because I upset some people with my bike, but that wasn't what I was trying to do. It just kind of happened. Brutally driven. I was trying to be really gentle with the way that I was driving that thing too. That's not an officer, that was it. Sorry. Oh, I have a 3-star. I should probably stop doing this. Hey, 4-star. You guys are making this really difficult for me. I'm trying to just get away with this with my life, and oh hey, you spawned behind me. I'm gonna go this way.
Slam the fucker!
Oh, let's run away and hide. There are a lot of them. There are a lot of these guys. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get away from here and I'll come back to this. We're so close to the job too. The cop spawn is weird. Yeah, sometimes it is, right? Officer down. I didn't though. It was a drone. Okay, now it's fine. It was a drone. I shot down a drone and they got angry. And that was that. Allie most wanted. It's okay, they don't really mind after a while. They forgot about it. They're gonna be gone now too, I think.
You roach!
Oh, we're back near the clothing store. They ripped us off and everything. It's terrible fashion choices. Hey Ricky, what's up? Alright, so where we need to be is actually over here.
I can smell your fear from here.
You can smell my fear? That's interesting. Ooh, that's a cool bike. That's a very cool looking bike. Can I steal? Ooh, I can take it. Can I keep this bike? Can I just keep this? I really like it. I really like this bike. No, I can't keep it. Are you sure? No, you may not. Please, though? What if I say really nicely, please? I really like that bike, too. Oh, it's a good bike. Okay, back. Welcome back. Jackie's bike, we'll remember that. It will, but I mean, that is a pretty cool bike. Just finished making dinner. I think one of my housemates is making food for themselves now, because I can smell what I think is bolognese. It smells really good as well. Like, really good bolognese. What? That's not good.
Yo, piss on this, man.
I don't think I want to, but thank you for the offer. I don't think they're gonna get out of this. This pistol is amazing. Tofu with pork and oyster sauce, that sounds really good. I love tofu. Pork is a sometimes thing for me. It depends on the cut of pork. Pork used to make me feel very average, so I sort of like started off not liking pork because of that, but I think it's grown on me. I think I kind of like pork, depending on the cut of pork and the type of pork. Yeah, it can be really good. I like ribs. Like pork ribs, they're really good. A delicious, delicious marinade. Oh, so good, so good. One of my housemates has the best recipe for like marinated pork ribs. It's like a honey, ginger, delicious, amazing marinade. And I could just like drink that marinade, it's so good. Oh, bacon I love. Bacon I really do like, yes. But like pork as in like pork cutlets or like pork chunks of pork. Less of a fan of, but I do like ribs. Ribs are really good. Is this that Cyberpunk game? Yeah, it is. This is 2077. Oh, that's not good. He flatlined us. Yeah, this is Cyberpunk 2077. It's a lot of fun. It's really good. Beef ribs are much better. Don't know whether I've had beef ribs, but I've had pork ribs a whole lot.
You think this is a game?
No, sorry. I don't. Apologies. I think this is before we upset the police in this area. Do you have better med packs? I don't know, actually. I've just been using the standard ones that I like it auto assigns to us. So I actually don't know. It's possible. CD Projekt Red wanted us to really care about the vehicles we had. So many people want us to buy their cars, though. And I don't want to buy their cars. I have enough already.
Yeah.
How much is it? Wait, do you mean the game itself? When I bought this, it was on day 1, so I think it was a little bit cheaper.
Bang, bang, here we come!
But I think from memory it was like $69 on day 1. Ooh, hey, you've got legendary stuff. Ooh, black market battery. Cyberware. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's not good. I want to keep my black market battery. I'm gonna run up here for a second. Yeah, so I think the retail on this is like $79 or $89. You gotta buy at least one, just one. Well, I will. I just have to choose the right vehicle for me. The car has to speak to me, or the bike has to speak to me.
The fucker!
Okay, I think he's down. I'm not gonna rush this time. Just gonna try and like get them to bottleneck on these stairs. 60 US. This was, oh, like that's how much it is at the moment. Because it was 69 Australian when I bought it. And I think retail is about 79 or 89. Yeah, so it's not too much different. We're lucky here in Australia, we get games a lot cheaper. It used to be really expensive, but like buying games here in U used to be a whole lot more than it is now. It's actually gotten cheaper over time. Just like 45 US at launch. Yeah, so we got it like a lot cheaper. Alright, we need to get rid of some things. I think I'm gonna get rid of that shotgun, because why not? Don't really need that one either. Crusher. I don't think I'm gonna go back to that. I'm just gonna... Should I sell it or should I... No, I should disassemble it. Bye! That's the sniper that we had at the start too, but I guess it's not really worth keeping. Alright. Because we have our other better Pan Am one at the moment. Sight rifle can go. Revolver is out of here. Other revolver can go as well. Other revolver can go. Other revolver can go. I've got a couple of revolvers here. Do you know why they changed it though? Wait, do you mean like the price of games? Got Cyberpunk pre-order for 30 US on Steam. Oh, that's the cheapest you've heard of? Yeah, I remember you saying like it was, I think, a mistake or something. Like they didn't mean to have it that cheap, but they honored whoever bought it at that price, which is really cool. Because that's ridiculously cheap for a new release game. $60 here at launch, and current gen games going for 70. See, that's one of the things that I've been surprised about, because usually
no, not like this.
When there's a generational difference, the games aren't, like, even close to launch, the games aren't usually a whole lot more expensive, or like more expensive than I guess previous gen. But this time around they seem to be. I think Immortals was at least like $20 more expensive, and in some cases a little bit more, I think. when that was launched. Demon Souls, I think, was like 109, which is really expensive for a game. And yeah, it's not usually that case or that way. This guy's almost down. Oh no, he's down now. Cool. Got my ring fit out the shelf. Need to lose some weight. I just want to get back into shape again, dude. The shape that I'm in at the moment, it certainly is a shape, but it's not a desirable shape. I think I can attempt to refine this shape a little bit. So where we need to be, I think, is below where we are at the moment. I'm in the perfect shape. Round, that's my current shape, yeah. The PlayStation 5 is much faster, do you mean, than the PlayStation 4? Because yeah, it's a big jump up. Yeah, so my PlayStation 4 I don't think is really going to get much use with the PlayStation 5 out instead of our lounge area here. The PlayStation 4, like, the only reason that's still there is because the PS5 is probably going to end up living in this room. But for now, it's out in sort of like our main lounge area. I know, the poor pro. I'll put it into into a very nice cabinet so that I can appreciate it, but I feel bad that I didn't use it. That was supposed to be the stream PlayStation 4 Pro too. Never fulfilling its life's purpose. It totally is. It's a very pretty console. I just still don't know the number of said console. I like my Series X. Oh, Krusty is really good. Such a brilliant console. I've mentioned it a few times, but even like little things like quick resume, it makes a big difference. Big difference. Oh, hey, we're out. Oh, whoops. Yeah, quick resume makes a big old difference. And people don't seem to be talking about that a whole lot, surprisingly. But it's a fantastic feature. It just, like, it motivates me to play through, like, all of my Xbox games again, because I want to have, like, that extra power behind them. I want to have, like, a higher frame rate or a better experience. And so, yeah, I love this thing. It's like peak console. Pour it in why would I pour it in epoxy to preserve it? I just put it in a case. Like, I'm gonna put it in like a cabinet or something, glass cabinet, and appreciate it. Because it's a really pretty looking console. And I don't want to sell it. Because I like it. So, I want to display it so that I can appreciate it. And craft bullet's really cheap. I haven't done that at all. Like, we haven't really crafted anything. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I've crafted anything this entire playthrough so far. But hey, we've gotten this far, so I assume hopefully we can get a little bit further. Hi, I'd like to steal some of your things, please. Oh, there's one more guy behind us. Where are you? Are you upper level? Yeah, you're upper level. How did I miss a guy before? I have to figure out where the staircase is again. Oh, there it is. I also have a ton of unused skill points. Oh no, I know. They're there intentionally.
I'll make this nice and quick for you.
Oh, hi. Yeah, the unused skill points are intentional, just in case we're in the middle of a mission. And I need a skill that I don't have. And then we can sort of spec into them. I haven't really needed to use them up until this point, so yeah, they're just there for a rainy day. That's our rainy day fund. Oh. I really don't want to be using that weapon. I will use these though if I can. Where are you? Where did you go? Over here, really? Please don't. Oh gosh, I angered more. Okay, I'm gonna say that they're taken care of now, because I think that was a separate group out there. Yeah, they're reserved, yeah. They're in reserve. So for when I need them, they will be there. It's the same reason that we haven't been spending those attribute points unless we've really needed to. Just in case we get to a point where we need to spec into something and we're in the middle of the mission, then we can do it. Yeah. The cards? I can't even pick up the cards. Oh, I'd like to. Alright, anything else useful down here? The van that we need to get is over there. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. I remember they tried the quick resume with the Xbox One X at first. It kind of worked sometimes as long as you didn't start another game. Well, with quick resume, it has like multiple applications, including games, essentially just minimized. So I think if, I don't know whether to do it with Ori anymore because I've played Scott Pilgrim since. I'm not sure how many they can keep in the buffer. But hang on, I can show you what it's like. Oh, okay, they kind of know that I'm here, but not really. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. But I can show you how quickly it switches between things. I think I had 5 games, then Ori should hopefully work, if that's the case, so I can show you guys quickly and easily. I will hack into this. Don't mind me. Hey Orlad, what's up? How's Cyberpunk? Yeah, going really well. I made a decision earlier that I'm still not sure that I'm happy about. I was like tossing up what I should do for the longest time. It was the hardest decision I think of anything that I've made in this game so far, but I made a decision and I've decided to stick with it. Not sure if it was right or not. I still don't know. It was really tough. It was really tough. As guys from Maelstrom aren't anything to me, but this is there is attention due to one Brandon Frost. Some of you remember the name. A few years back, you buried a few of us alive in concrete and at an abandoned dock. Scrolled an XBD of it. It circulated a few days before we broke every bone and every BD dealer who touched one, but Frost is still out there. He finally crawled out of some rock he was living under. I think it's time we offered him a warm welcome. I want him alive. Today is your unlucky day. You're probably wondering who I am. I'm a voodoo boy, probably heard of this. Remember last time you hit the net? Yeah, me too. I hack your code processor and install a little surprise for you. Now you do what I say or your head goes boom. I think $1,000 is fair pay to keep your head. If you pay, uninstall my surprise. If not, I blow up your head and blow up the head of the person you love the most first. And if you tell NCPD, I blow up your head twice. You have 2 days to pay, and I know you read this because I install spy cam in your optics. We read it together. This is not negotiation, so do not reply. Just pay and you will live. Alright, so all we need to do now is to grab that car and get out of here. I hear my head's gonna be blown up. Apparently, they were planning to blow up some guy. Oh, hello. Some guy's head. The last message is a scam? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. How would you know, though? That'd be creepy, because, like, some netrunners would be able to do that because they can overheat you. That would be terrifying. I think someone said that you already saw the only difference the choice created during the cutscene with Alt. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's alright then. I may have caused the deaths of some characters, though. So I don't know if there are going to be any repercussions for that, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see as the game goes on. Johnny didn't seem too cut up about the fact that the Voodoo Boys are all but gone now. So hey, that's not, I guess, all bad. Oh, the message is everywhere. Okay, that's, I think, the first case of us seeing it here. What was the decision? Oh, hi.
Hey, don't be...
Hi. I think they're upset. So the choice was this. We're in the middle of one of the main missions, the first main mission we've done in about 2 weeks. And you're given a choice to trust the Voodoo Boys, who, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna double cross us anyway, or to trust a Corpo. Still fine, right? To trust a Corpo. The Corpo said that the Voodoo Boys had placed a tracker on us, or placed malware on us, and he was also keeping someone comatose who we needed alive. So he said if I trusted him, then he would remove the tracking software, which he did, and he would also wake up the people that he had put into that comatose state, which he did. And I was worried that if I didn't do that, the person who was comatose wouldn't have woken up, and I needed to speak with her because she may have had information, or she was our best lead on information on how to get Johnny safely out of our heads, so I decided to go with that. And I don't know what the other choice would have done, but I'll probably do that in a second playthrough. That one? Yeah, that's the one. I didn't like either choice. because I was pretty sure the voodoo boys were using us, and I also knew that I don't trust the corpos in this game at all. So he was lying to an extent.
A hefty heap of eddies and have those animals seeing red. See, I like folks who know how to leave a lasting impression.
I'm glad that we leave a lasting impression, hopefully a good one.
Contract and hold on to your number for a while.
Aw, thanks, Mr. Hands. Yeah, I didn't like either of the options because on one hand, I'd be trusting a corpo, and they are terribly unreliable, and he would have just been lying through his teeth to get out of there alive, pretty much. And then he ended up kind of betraying us a little bit, which I expected was going to happen anyway. So there was that choice. And the other choice is we kill the corpo, but then the voodoo boys had placed a tracker on us, or like malware on us. And that's not great either, and it wouldn't have guaranteed that the person that we needed to speak to would have been awake and able to help us. So I went with the option that I thought was going to have the best outcome. I don't know whether it did though, but you know, we'll see, we'll see. Do I have GTA? I do. I have 3 separate copies of GTA 5. I have a copy on 360, which I got on launch, like a decade ago. I can't believe it's been out for that long. You know the, like, ridiculous thing, too? GTA 5 has been out for almost 10 years at this point. It was still on the bestseller list in Australia last year. How ridiculous is that? Like, how cool is that?
Hey, V, I heard some soldier just opened fire on pedestrians at the pier.
Oh.
If you can swing it, I want him stopped, but not killed. Then I'll send the right people for him.
Okay.
More details
So
are on the
Cyberpsycho.
way. And V, good luck.
GTA 5 came out in 2010. It was like 2012 or... Was it 13? Was it 13? Yeah, it's almost 10 years old. Hang on. Let me have a look. GTA 5. My internet is really slow today. It still makes squillions? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's still a game that my store can never keep in stock because it sells so well and so quickly. Like, as soon as we get stock in, it sells again. Like, that's pretty unheard of to have a game that has been that consistently popular for as long as it has been. GTA 5 was, yeah, September 17, 2013. So, it's what, like, 8 years old? We're gonna be 8 years old this year. But yeah, that's kind of ridiculous, right? It's craziness? Yeah, right. Hey, Ricky, thank you for the follow, welcome. But yeah, I've got that copy, I've got a PC copy, and I have a PlayStation 4 copy. So I've got 3 copies of that game. It's even worse than my collection of Skyrim. People buy it for the multiplayer. Yeah, the multiplayer is a big part of it now. And I was playing that when the, oh, hang on, I don't want to do this one yet. I was playing that when they just introduced multiplayer, and there was, like, a huge network outage. And so they gave everyone, I think it was, like, $2 million, like those shark card things. The $2 million in-game dollars monies. And I think I still have that sitting on my, like, in-game GTA Online account. It was like that long ago. I haven't logged in a long time. Hey Wolf, what's up? GTA 5 would be hard to improve upon. It was really good. Yeah, it's fantastic. I don't know where, like, Rockstar are gonna go from there either, because, like, GTA 5 is fantastic. And, like I said, that was almost 8 years ago. And obviously they've released Red Dead 2 since then, but I assume the next game they're working on is Grand Theft Auto 6. 5 is gonna be hard to top. It's gonna be super hard to top. Do you think there'll be a Cyberpunk Online similar to GTA Online? No idea. I think at this point, CD Projekt Red are probably just focused on fixing the bugs and the issues that are present in their current game. I'm not sure whether that would be on the roadmap at all, but I think the immediate future is probably just having a stable experience for everyone. You know, it's not actually all that buggy, like, or at least my experience of it isn't that buggy. A lot of other people's experiences are super buggy, but mine has been super good. So I've had a really solid experience with Cyberpunk so far, which is, I think, why I like it so much too. It's a fantastic game. I just really wish that everyone's experience had been as good as mine and as smooth as mine. But unfortunately, I think that my experience is kind of the exception to the rule. Rockstar needs to make a GTA game in ancient Japan. That'd be I don't think that'd be GTA anymore. Are we talking like, like feudal Japan setting. That'd be kind of cool though. I think just a Rockstar game set in like feudal Japan would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty great. Thank you for the bits as well, Superstar. Thank you. I have very fond memories of GTA 2. I don't think I ever played GTA 2. Was GTA 1 the only one that was top down? Or was GTA 2 top down as well? Because I played some of 1. I don't think I played 2 or 3. I played 4, I played 5, I played San Andreas, but San Andreas, I don't know whether I ever finished San Andreas. And I played a little bit of Chinatown Wars as well. Oh, Sleeping Dogs is great. Sleeping Dogs is fantastic. Oh, I got his bike stuck again. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know whether I ever played 2. Chinatown Wars is really good, yeah. I don't think I ever finished that either, but I started playing that on DS years ago at this point. Fantastic, fantastic game. I know, the bike tours. The bike. Are you talking about True Crimes? Sleeping Dogs is part of the True Crime series, yeah. That's the only one of that series that I played though. Is GTA 5 better than Cyberpunk? I'd say it's probably more polished than Cyberpunk at this point at least. But that's always going to be subjective. Like, I love this game. I don't think I'd ever, like, directly compare it to GTA. Like, there are some similar themes, but this is a very different game ultimately. So, I mean, my answer is going to be different to anyone else's answer. Yeah, it's always going to be subjective. I like both. I can't directly compare them. I like them both. There's a Cyber Psycho at the end of the pier. Yeah, I thought so. Search the van optional. Is there a van below here that I missed? Oh, hey, there's a guy that I missed. Sorry, I, like, walked over you. I will loot you, thank you. Yeah, why not both? Both is good. Oh, hey, Johnny. Oh, that's not good. Where do I put her now? I will take you out of the van. There you go. You are rescued. I think she's okay. Wait, cause of death. Oh, no, she's not okay. Several days ago, she has not been okay for a few days. Sorry. And them quick hacks? I need to do some more quick hacks. True Crime New York isn't bad despite the glitches. I haven't played it. Yeah, I've only played Sleeping Dogs, which is part of the True Crime series, but it's kind of an offshoot because it's not part of the main series. She is not moving. Sometimes when they're not moving, they're still alive though, but no, she was not alive. She was not around any longer. Is that how Ellie picks up dates? I hope not. I really hope not. Family friendly stream? Plundering! I am plundering people. I mean, I need to survive this, and if plundering means that I'm more likely to survive my encounter with this Cyber Psycho, I will do it. I'm not even gonna be mad about it. Mad? I'm not even gonna be mad about it, I guess. I'm not even gonna regret my choices doing that. Just one other guy that... Ooh! More things! 92 monies! Read the shard titled Archived Conversation, Hideyoshi Ueno and Ken Masuda. Cool, I can do that. You come with me now. Hang on, I need to go shards here. Donut, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Allie, please, you should do these things in private. It was just plundering, jeez. Now I'm just trying to find the thing that I need to find. The shard that I need to read. Manipulation. Easier than you think. Should we learn about that? Okay. The most fundamental yet effective manipulation technique is what we call undermining. For the manipulator to get the target to do what he or she wants, the target must first accept the manipulator's opinion as true or valuable. This is easiest to achieve by making the target feel inferior through harsh criticism. The more accurate, the better. The target will begin to yearn for praise from the manipulator, becoming more open to cooperation. That is manipulation. Thanks, Cyberpunk. Thanks. The consciousness curse. We have to read through all of these. Welcome to the Grand Imperial Mall. In celebration of the Grand Imperial Mall's grand opening, we're offering 30% off everything in-house. Today only, use codes WELCOME30GAM to claim your savings now. Hundreds of offers on thousands of products. Can't decide what to buy? Talk with one of our expert sales advisors. Can't carry another bag? More? Catch a movie at the cinema. Feeling worn out? Don't leave just yet. Napping pods are available on demand. And don't forget, every purchase you make enters your name into a lottery for free tickets to the Ferris wheel and roller coaster. You won't want to miss the best view of the night city skyline in town. Hideyoshi, there we go. That's what we need. Sounds like cult abilities. You're saying that that person, whoever wrote the manipulation, frequently asked questions and how to is actually part of a secret cult. Hey Hudson, what's up? It's a feature. Hey, I like bugs. Fun bugs are fun. I like bugs that are funny. Funnily enough. Bugs that break the game, less so. Less desirable bugs. Bugs that are funny, I'm okay with, like the backwoods dragon bug in Skyrim many years ago. There was an update that reversed the direction that dragons were flying in, and they flew backwards. And it was the best thing I'd seen all week when I played that game. I went hunting for a backwards dragon. It didn't happen straight away, but I found one, it was beautiful, and that was that. I enjoyed it. End of story. Almost sounds like Would You Kindly? Wait, the manipulation thing or the bugs thing? The multiple floating cigarettes, definitely a feature. Definitely a 2077, the year 2077 just thing. It happens all the time. We have that to look forward to in how many years? Allie with House of Woo Girls. I try. Hudson, thank you for the follow. And Ken say welcome as well. Oh, the manipulation thing. Maybe it is. Maybe that's where that comes from. I'm gonna say Pansy. Is it Pansia? Pansia? What if the bugs are because of the relic? I mean, they could be. They could be altering our, like, interpretation of the world around us. So, I mean, that's a possibility too. Could be explained away. Perfect. Bugs that you need to intentionally seek out are great and harmless. They're pretty good, yeah. That backwards dragon update, though, that was like, I think a couple months after launch, they did a title update on Skyrim.
Great Odin's Raven!
Jerry! Thank you for gifting us up to Ali Dragon Killer. It's okay because that's actually Ali Dragon Killer, not Ali. It's one L, completely different. Ali, wherever you might be, enjoy the emotes. Jerry, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, the update was a couple months after Skyrim came out, and I remembered reading about it, and like people were saying they were encountering like these dragons flying backwards, and so I went home that night, and you better believe I stayed like playing Skyrim until I found a backwards dragon. I think there are even like tweets that I said, hey god, I'm gonna see if I can find one. That's why Johnny's smokes always float up and down when he's done with them. It's a feature. It's a feature. Randomly hearing my middle name. Wait, oh, Ali, like that? Ali, it's a nice name. I like that name. Hang on, I'll see if I can find one of my tweets from back in the day. Dragon. Oh, no, there's just like, I was hoping that it had come up. There's just like camera tweets and stream related dragons. Oh, there is one. I even have the date. New Skyrim patch is making the dragons fly backwards. Time to go find me a backwards dragon. From the 1st to the 12th, 2011. There we go. So it wasn't that far after the game came out. Yeah, I really appreciated those dragons. Every Battlefield character bug was great. The great snake soldiers will rest in the front line. Snake soldiers? There were snake soldiers? What were the snake soldiers? I think Jerry was talking about Prince Ali of Ababwa. Prince Ali of Ababwa. Exactly. It's very different. Ali, very different. The one L makes all the difference. He's already killed 20 of ours. What's taking so long? He's hunting us, biding his time. 2-3 businesses down the drain because of you. Can't even see him. He's holed up like a rat waiting for the perfect moment. She's just right. She's perfect. You'll see. What are you waiting for? Draw him out, you lead heads. Use her as bait. Understood, boss. We'll set a trap with a daughter and this guy once and for all. It's not about the daughter anymore. It's about revenge. Remind him the girl's all that matters. When he pokes his ugly head out, we'll nail him between the eyes. At least he is using his head, unlike you. Yesterday I heard the grass rustle in the wind and thought he was coming to burn down my house. I can't live like this. So I'm guessing that was the cyber psycho? Like, that was them trying to protect themselves from this guy? Hostile area. Oh, hi, there you are. I heard that's the right guy. Yeah, it is. Oh, he a speedy boy. Oh gosh, how fast is this guy? Jeez. I think I need to use the shotgun here. He is moving super, super fast. Shotgun? Don't mind if I do. I should, like, change up what we have equipped so that I can actually use a more powerful weapon here. Oh no, this guy's fine. This guy's totally fine. Here's a ninja. Use katana. I'm worried that I'll get to, Is he okay? Okay, yeah, he's fine. I'm worried that I'll, like, get too, enthusiastic with the katana. Yeah, he's fine, he's fine. Ooh, old combat vest. Read the shard titled Archive Conversations. Ken Masuda and Diego Ramirez. Ooh, I can do that too. I'm over encumbered again though. My gosh. How many times? Shards? Sure. It was like right down the very bottom, I think. It's a new feature. Bug enhancements. I like that. I like bug enhancements. Makes them 10 times more buggy. I'm okay with that. Oh, where is this thing? Archive conversation. It might be in here somewhere. No, not in other. Just gonna close that out. Technology. Ah. Maybe it is down here. Interview. Dr. Havoc and Radon. Ooh, literature. Introduction. The battery sphere is in dire straits. The Iranians have occupied almost half the city. Them and their techno-rat scourge have transformed almost everyone into hordes of mindless zombies. Battery Arena is now the final point of resistance against the invaders of Planet X. It seems the end is inevitable. That is, until the legendary mercenary pair arrive just in the nick of time after years of mysterious absence. Amidst the cigar smoke and the glint of chrome armor, Dr. Havoc and Radon slaughter scores of enemies without mercy. After all, who could possibly slow the mighty force of a laser-armed mountain of muscle and a spitfire of a sidekick who can transform into a sentient cloud of radioactive gas? No one can stop them. I'll tell you, no one so far. Rose Tenorio and Martoni Elazar take us to the world of computer games first imagined in the bestseller novel Kibble and Scop by Abe Frost. Fasten your seatbelts and get ready for a roller coaster ride of comic book violence. If you've ever wondered what the action of the Battle Arena may have looked like, Dr. Havoc and Radon is a must-buy. Drive in now. Or dive in now, not drive in now. Be careful, Allie, about talking fast. Don't want to get a cramp like last time. That wasn't fast. Was that fast? That wasn't fast, was it? Is it Gregor? I would say Greg. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Was that fast? Was I speaking fast? I can slow down my speaking if you prefer. Oh, there it is. We want a truce. Interested? I want my daughter and I'll get her with or without a truce. We made a mistake. We won't give her back. Oh, we want to give her back. Damn right you did. When and where? Pier and Pacifica. We'll leave the girl and we'll go our separate ways. I'll be there in 20 minutes. Don't make me look for you. Oh, it wasn't, just reminding you. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think that was fast. Oh, that's right. We're just moving super slowly. Give me one moment. I can fix this. Can definitely fix this. I have picked up so many things today. Can get rid of you. And you. And you can go too. So many weapons that I really don't even need to have in our inventory here. And I've just picked them up along the way. 382 of 392. We clearly need a higher carrying capacity because what we have at the moment is not anywhere near enough for the amount that we've been picking things up. SMG can go. Oh, that light machine gun I think is the only one we have, so I don't want to get rid of that yet. I carry 3 weapons only. The rest are all in the stash. I hate to think what's like thrown into our stash. I throw weapons in there and I forget about them. And so there are probably a lot. There are probably a lot of weapons that are like so pointless for us to keep, and yet I will definitely be keeping them. Either that or I'll maybe disassemble some of them. I might do that. Might disassemble some. Wait, the stash is not fixed, is it? Hang on, how do you mean? Message Regina, I can do that too. What do you press for the weapon quick menu? I've never done that, or I didn't pay attention to the tutorial. It's just hold Y. Then you can access this as you want. Then you just like hover over it and press A, or X, or whatever it is on PC. I assume a mouse button click. Otherwise you can just cycle through them with just pressing Y. But this sometimes, if I want to get to a specific weapon, just does a whole lot faster. Alright, I need to put these away. I don't need those right now. We have 61 unread messages still too. My gosh. Oh, you play on laptop. Nice. Yeah, I assume to accept it would just be a mouse button click. Some people were amazed at how fast Ali spoke. It was a joke I made last time? Hang on. She got a cramp from talking too fast. Yeah, no, I didn't actually. A bunch of people in chat were just like, Ali, how can you speak so quickly? Or like read so quickly? And then I think that's where that came from. I don't feel like I speak quickly though, do I? Or do I? Do I talk fast? I can just like chill out a bit if I speak too quickly. I thought I could really get into this game on my own, but I only have like 25,000 emails in my inbox. I don't need to read emails in a game too. Currently, my phone tells me that I have 501 unread emails. They're mostly just marketing spam. And that goes to my spam email folder and my spam email address too. Corgi used to talk fast and read fast. It was awesome. Oh, okay. So it's not just me. That's good. That's good. Ali speaks in Bullet Time. Hey, Bullet Time was fun, man. Max Payne's a good game. He's outfitted in full military gear, so he could be a vet suffering from PTSD. But why the getup? Maybe he felt the cyberpsychosis coming on and wanted to look the part. Something doesn't add up. Wasn't easy, but I managed to keep him alive. That was totally easy. Glad you made it out in one piece and left the guy alive. Too bad Night City's apex predators already snuffed him out. Or sniffed him out, not snuffed him out. Meaning max tag, probably best if we get out of their way this time. Gang has picked up the wrong guy to mess with. Oh, hey, that was supposed to be at the top. Never mind. Got it. Ali speaks faster than many streamers, but I have no problem hearing since I've been here for 2 years. Sorry. I'll speak more slowly. I'm just very fluent. Like, it's understandable and fast, which is amazing. Oh, okay, that's alright then. As long as I'm just not, you know, blazing through dialogue or anything that I'm reading, or even a conversation, that's okay then. I'm really, like, conscious of it now too. Slow Ali sounds odd. I can speak more slowly if you like. Naeem, does this help if I speak like this? Do you have packs on all your weapons? The Penny Arcade Expo. I don't think there's a mod for that. Not yet, at least. How do you mean packs? Because I don't think I've equipped any mods on any of my weapons. Every stream would be 14 hours if you spoke that slow. Either that or we'd just be stuck talking about food for literally the entire stream. Let's see if I can do one of these. Can I? Oh, that worked. That worked. Oh, I was going to try and jump up the top. Never mind. Oh well. That would have been really cool if it had worked. Is it Keek? Keek, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Mediocre. Mediocre, welcome as well. Good to have you here. I think I need to talk about how about now. Better? Better? Oh, you can't? Oh, you can get jetpack legs. I have a double jump. It's not really jetpack legs, but it's double jump. Just wondering how you're not killing the cyber psychos. Oh, so as long as you don't like double tap them when they're down, so if you don't shoot them when they're down, they stay alive. Yeah, you just gotta be careful that not to hit them again when their health bar reaches 0. If you do that, then I think they stay alive all the time. So far, we've been fine in terms of keeping them alive. And I'd like to keep it that way too, because I think it's related to a quest line too, and I'm worried that if I take one out, we'll fail the quest. That was very effortless. Wait, which part? The like, how about now? The shadow glitch really won't go away. I think it's just more of a coding thing. They're probably aware of it, but it's probably not a priority right now. Like, it doesn't affect my experience of the game, so it's not performance related. It doesn't, you know, make any big impact or anything. It's just kind of there. So I think that would be pretty low on the list of priorities at the moment. Seems to flicker and follow. Yeah, it's weird. It's only in certain areas, so I think it's just like a tracking problem with shadows and with certain textures. Because if you have a look here, like, notice how the road is, like, it does have sort of a shine or a sheen to it. Like, it almost looks like it's kind of damp, especially like down this area. That, I think, is what that texture is trying to do, but it's only applying to one section of the road at a time, which is why you get like that weird flickering. At nighttime it's hard to spot. Here it's fine, so it's not happening here. I'll see if I can find an area where it happens. It happens in certain areas and it's super weird, like for no rhyme or reason. Do you not have the mod for your optics? There's a mod for my optics. I haven't been back to a Ripper dock in a while, so I'd say probably not. I found it during the mission with Pan Am where they do the tower thing. Have we done that yet? Have we done the Tower Pan Am mission? I have no idea if we've done that yet. Oh, thanks, Ninja. Thank you. There's a mod for your optics. Okay. Well, I have optics at least. I don't think I've modified it 20 degree yet. You guys didn't see that. You didn't see it. The cyberware part needs a river dock, yeah, of course. I think we've picked up a bunch of different upgrades, but we just haven't installed them yet because we haven't been back to Vic. And not even a scratch. Yeah, exactly. Not even a single scratch. Just a... That's a lot of garbage. That's a lot of garbage. It's trash night in Night City. I was gonna try and find a cool place for us to hang out for a sec because it's like 8 o'clock. It doesn't seem that late, but it is. I need to stop running into traffic poles. Whereabouts is a cool place? I need like a cool cityscape somewhere. Sorry. I'm just like going in and out of streets trying to find somewhere that looks cool for us to hang out. But I think this isn't... We just did a giant loop. Like, this is a neighborhood that I'm not super familiar with at the moment. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've been here a whole lot, so I don't know if there's a... Oh, that's kind of cool. Back here's alright. I just go... Whoops, sorry.
Hey, you!
Trash City. I mean, there was enough trash, like, on the side of the road there to be called a trash city, so... This part of Night City is basically Trash City, yeah. You didn't scratch the bike, but you did scratch your head, which is fine. Yeah, that part's fine. I can scratch my head, just the instructions were, like, don't scratch Jackie's bike. Which I think we've accomplished so far. Aw, look at that. There's a nice elephant and missile strike. Thanks, Arasaka. Alright, here's kind of cool. Because we've got a couple billboards. Yeah, here's pretty cool. I don't think there's anything going on that shouldn't be in this area. Was that a hot dog vendor? Maybe. There are a bunch of different vendors in Night City. Generally you can buy things from them, but you don't really get much of a bonus from buying from a hot dog vendor or those like specific vendors. Did we feed the gods today? Kind of. We fed an extension of the gods today. We found a garbage chute, which I imagine leads to a larger garbage dumpster, and so therefore I think we fed the garbage, or the dumpster goes today, yeah. It'd be cool if the DLC involved some sort of world change. That would be really sweet. I know in the case of The Witcher, they introduced an entire different, or at least one of the DLC packs, the biggest one, introduced an entirely new area, so maybe CD Projekt Red are aiming to do something similar with this, so maybe it's outside of Night City. And that'd be really sweet if you got to see like an entirely different area of the world. Because Night City is sort of its own metropolis. And then, like, this is a lot separate to like a bunch of the other states, so all of the states in this like world are kind of independent from the sounds of things, or a lot of them are independent, and this was kind of partly neutral ground. So it'd be cool to see what's going on outside of Night City. Is it crashy on the Series X? I stopped playing on the PlayStation 5 because I got tired of it. We have had one crash in 60 something hours, so it's actually really stable on the Series X. If I save this game here, I can see how long I've been playing this. 68 hours, we've had one crash. And that's it. Yeah, my housemate is playing this on the PlayStation 5 at the moment. They've had a similar experience to you. It's like once every session or a couple times a session, depending on how long they play, the game crashes out. Yeah, thankfully it loads very quickly again, but still, it's not ideal. I had 6 crashes in your first 2 days, really? Yeah, that's not good. I'm assuming just for whatever is going on behind the scenes, it's maybe much harder to get from PC to PlayStation 5. That's the only thing that I can think of. PC only had one crash, but it took a while for the game to crash. Like, as in it was hanging for a while, or like you were far into the game before it happened? Quick saves became your best friend? Yeah, dude. Even here, I've been quick saving a whole lot. If I'm gonna make like a decision that I think is gonna make a difference, or like I'm not sure about, I'll just like quick save. I don't think we've actually reverted to an earlier quick save. I don't think we've used one in that way, but it's nice having them there just in case I've messed something up. Have you tried to play Cyberpunk on TV? How do you mean Cyberpunk on TV? Do you mean like on a TV? I'm playing it on a monitor at the moment, kind of similar. Monitor here, TV out in the lounge room, but I haven't been playing it out in the lounge area here. Also doing non-lethal kills and then punching them to... Wait, to double the experience, you can do that? I didn't realize that. I've just been incapacitating people, so I've been doing non-lethal. The PlayStation 5 can't handle it compared to most PCs. Xbox does handle it a bit better, but still not as good as PC. Yeah, I think it'll come down to the components in your PC as well, as to, I guess, how close that comparison is. But PC, I think, is where it was designed to be played. I think that's where they're focusing their development. And then current gen, and then obviously previous gen after that. But the Xbox has been a super stable experience. Hang on, I'm gonna see how warm it is. Oh, it's not too bad today, actually. The Series X gets really warm, like the very top of it gets super hot, but today it's actually alright. PC and Stadia versions are the best versions right now, but the Series X is good. See, I haven't seen it running on Stadia, because we don't have them here in Australia. The Stadia never came out here, because I assume our, like, network infrastructure isn't good enough. I'm gonna say... Macoon? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Heard GeForce Now isn't bad either. Is that another streaming service? Hey Arcos, what's up? I have it, it's great. With the Stadia? That'd be really sweet. I want to see one in action because I haven't had first-hand experience with one. Apparently, like, it's very reliant on your position in it, or position to the actual data centers. So your... It's the word that I'm looking for. Distance. It's not the word that I'm looking for, but, you know, that. Your distance to the data centers. Or the exchanges or something like that. And I assume here in Australia, because we wouldn't have a data center for it to run from, it would be pretty average getting from Australia to the United States. Not pinger latency, no. I can't think of the word. Geographic location in relation to the data center, something like that. You guys know where I'm going with this anyway. Finished another day of work, soon to go back to... Ooh, another one. Ooh, but one day down. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. One day closer to the weekend again. I think there'd be a data center in Sydney when they do it. What is AWS? What AWS is? But yeah, I assume Sydney would be like the priority for a data center. And then like other major, you know, capital cities afterwards. Proximity. Proximity, yeah, I guess that works too. There was a different phrase I was looking for, but proximity works, yeah. Let's go with that. Proximity to the data center. Oh, Amazon Web Services, gotcha. Played a bunch of Orcs Must Die 3 and had no lag. I don't even know Orcs Must Die. What is Orcs Must Die? I don't think I've seen that. You like the Stadia trial you had? It ran super well. I think they must have made a lot of changes since it first launched too, because initially there was a really mixed reaction, especially with games that required super low latency, like a fighting game, for instance. Apparently they were pretty difficult to play over the network on Stadia. But yeah, I think they probably would have made a bunch of different changes since then, so I'm assuming it's much better than it was on launch. Might be a dumb request. Can you turn be a little bit away from the billboard? The elephant getting hunted is kind of sad. Is that what's going on? Oh, Judy, hi.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Hi, Judy.
Shitty, but something came to me.
You're still in mourning. Grief is a process, yeah.
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while, too. I can work with anger.
Can I help? What came to you? Reno, thank you for the follow, too. Welcome.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Ooh, I could do that. I did that initially, and then I redid the quest. Sure you've thought this through?
Sure you've thought this through, Judy. Careful.
I can go back to Clouds if she needs me to.
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tanned and toned asses doing nothing.
Mox want to take over Clouds.
Got the Mox
Sure.
to agree to take over Clouds.
I can help.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side.
Ooh, nice.
You help?
Yeah, I'll help. Can't do this not now. Can't do this is a bad idea. Yeah, I'll help.
Fine.
Yeah.
Got me on
I'm
board.
always on board.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw
Lips are so
our
dry
hands
today.
up in the air.
This Maiko, who is she exactly?
Maiko Maeda.
V is a one-man
Who is she
army.
exactly?
Now that we've got our katana
Girl who
arms, yeah,
unofficially
yeah,
runs
we are.
Clouds. Good at it too.
What's she do officially?
Naeem, thank you
She's
for
a
the
doll,
host too, dude.
So she's a nobody.
Sure she's gonna want to help us.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces.
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I missed a thing.
Let me
Hang on.
rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that.
So don't get thrown out a window. You know Maiko well?
How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
When do you want to meet?
When we doing this?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed.
Hey, Joe,
Hardly
what's
a soul
up?
lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The
That is
balcony
early.
above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
I can't do sneak very well. I hope she knows that. I'm bad at sneak. What? Naeem, what did I miss? Did I miss a thing? I like my achievement points, so I'm an Xbox person. Yeah, me too. I'm more an achievements person than a trophies person for sure. Also, I didn't take this as like, that's environmental protection. I'm not taking that as like the elephant being hunted. I'm taking that as like the elephant being protected, or just like that happening separate to the elephant. I don't think he's being hunted. It's environment protection, which means they have to be protecting him too, right? Please try the set list in Ring Fit. They're more fun in the main story. The jogging in the main story? Yeah, I'm not one for jogging, really. They can target your small legs or strong arms. I don't have strong arms, though. I'm gonna get strong arms with this thing, but I don't have strong arms. Not yet. That's like a future thing. I'm doing good, and you? Yeah, pretty good. I gave Ring Fit, like, this thing a go over the weekend, and my gosh, my arms and legs feel it today. Not in a bad way, but I can definitely tell that I've done things, that I have used them like they're supposed to be being used. You're heading to the gym after the stream? Ah, nice, man. I wish I had that sort of motivation, but I don't. I don't have the motivation to go to the gym. Be peaceful, y'all. Arcus, I'll see you later if you're heading out, man. Take it easy. Whatever helps me sleep, that's environment protection though. That's what that is, I think. Hang on, I can turn it away more so we just see the elephant. There we go, better. Just the elephant. Are you sure that corps want to protect animals that they could just copy and make seem like they're protecting the original? But would they... They can't make synthetic bodies though, can they? And that would need to be like a synthetic body. They could copy like the neural connections of the elephant, so it would be the same elephant. So to be like, you know, neurologically speaking, the exact same elephant, but it still wouldn't be like a synthetic elephant. It'd be different. Haven't bought a Switch. I don't know if I will. Oh, they're good. They're very good. Yeah, I love my Switch so much. They're a lot of fun. It comes down to like the games that are on it, if you're gonna sort of want to play them, and whether you'll get the use out of it. But for me, yeah. I love my Switch so much. In this universe, the natural is a luxury. What? They're not doing anything. He's just sitting out on his like open plains, just doing elephant things. Would that be a new Switch? Maybe. I don't know, man. That'd be kind of cool, and I would probably buy it if they did release a refresh Switch or like a new design. Because technically, I have 2 Switches already. I have one. Okay, so didn't plan to buy 2 Switches exactly, but my launch Switch I've had, well, since day one. That's sort of the communal Switch in our lounge area here, and one of my housemates has kind of taken that Switch as an Animal Crossing machine, and so I got the Animal Crossing Switch for me to use. So the communal Switch is now just an Animal Crossing machine for one of my housemates, and I bought the Animal Crossing one so that I could play other Switch games while they were playing that. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to take it away from them. They were enjoying it so much. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Breath of the Wild 2 has me thinking about it recently. Oh, I'm excited for that. We still don't have a date for it yet, though. I'm gonna say it's probably not gonna be this year, but maybe next year. Oh, you got 3? Yeah, they're a good system, hey. Chat kind of influenced me for the Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch. It's a good console. It's so pretty. I like the print on the back. I still haven't used those, like, pastel green and blue controllers, though. They're still in the box in the cupboard. I've got my pink and green ones on the Animal Crossing Switch because I don't want to wear out the good ones. I don't want to wear them down. Dragon Slayer, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Co-ops and techs have made synthetic and cybernetic augments to replace using nanomachines and cybernetic wiring along with synthetic tissues. I don't think an organic can be easily replaced with a mechanical copy. I mean, maybe, but that's like... That's real. It looks photo real. So, like, it has to be real, right? In Cyberpunk, it's totally a real elephant, not a cybernetic elephant. One for me for your girlfriend and her sister. Oh, nice. Great console. Yes, it's fantastic. You and your housemate's got a pretty good reciprocal thing going on. You've mentioned letting them use your consoles a bunch and wondering if everyone shares. Yeah, pretty much. Like, sometimes my housemates, like, either one of them will just make extra food so that the other 2 of us can have that too. Like, it's kind of works that way. And like, when I saw one of my housemates playing Cyberpunk on the PlayStation 4 and having a very rough time of it, I was just like, look, don't play it on this. I've got a system in the stream room that's not being used. I'll just bring that out. So, yeah. I mean, I haven't needed to use the PlayStation since then anyway, so they're making good use of it while I'm using the Xbox, and they're actually getting to play Cyberpunk the way that it was intended to be played. Asking about yourself, is V really V and not a machine? V's V, although we're becoming closer to a machine every time we get a new augment. Love a good roomie vibes, hard to come by. Yeah, these guys are great. I've been like living with these guys for ages now too. They are good people. Good people. What if they experimented on animals first, like the same kind of relic that V has? Like they used the soul killer on an animal? But how would they know though? How would they know that the animal had stayed the same, because they wouldn't be able to communicate in the same way that a human could? Wish I had a PlayStation 5. They're fantastic, dude. I'm really hoping that stock is going to be a whole lot easier to come by this year. I think I was reading that some retailers are starting to get like stock notifications back in or something. One of the news articles in Australia, or sorry, news sites, not news articles, news sites in Australia was mentioning that stock was like starting to show up again. So I'm hoping that that's now the standard. I'm hoping that like consistent shipments are going to be sent to stores. What about if they made a conscious of various animals? Like a consciousness, so they combined a bunch of animals? That'd be weird. What if they're like... What if their natural instincts conflicted? How would that work? Like, you'd have to have the stronger instinct. Like, what if it was a predator and also, like, a predator and then prey animal that was combined together? What would be the stronger instinct? Maybe they're trying to answer that very question. So making chimeras? Maybe. And we can't rule anything out in Night City and in Cyberpunk because we've seen some pretty messed up stuff in this game already. If you listen to the radio, there are hints of similar things. Really? I haven't been listening to the radio at all in this. I probably should be. Would depend on the moon cycle, you think? I don't know, man. Even independent of the moon, I think you say there'd be like were creatures. Even independent of that, I think it'd be like two like battling instincts consistently. Goat, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Horses are mostly prey, but occasionally eat birds. Horses eat birds? Really? I have never heard a story of a horse eating a bird before. That's terrifying. They can be predators at times. That's bizarre. Is that actually true? I thought they were I didn't think they were omnivores. I thought they were herbivores. They occasionally eat birds. That's terrifying if that's true. I'm gonna look at horses very differently now. Can you say goat again? Goat? 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 Am I saying it weird because my accent is very weird sometimes, yeah. I saw a video of a horse eating a chicken once? What? This is not the horse that I want to know. I don't like the idea of that horse. Chickens are cannibalistic. I have heard that before. I have heard about that. I've heard of horses biting other people, but never horses eating birds. I went on a horse riding camp once, and the horse that I had, her name was Rex. She was like, I think she was just a big old pony, so she wasn't actually like full giant horse or anything. She was a fickle beast because she decided she wanted to try and bite the other horses. So we were doing trail rides, and all of a sudden my horse would go off in another direction, go up against another horse and just start biting the horse. My horse was a jerk. My horse was a massive jerk. Herbivores need protein. If the bacteria in their stomachs doesn't produce much protein from the grass they eat, horses will deliberately hunt small animals. Really? Actually, I'm gonna have to read up about this because I don't know anything about this. It sounds terrifying. It was named Rex. It would have been... Oh, I would have been violent too. But it was like... Rex as in like not Rex. It was like R-E-X. Like that. Rex. Rex. That was her name. And she was just a very interesting horse. Just did her own thing. She decided what she wanted to do. Horses generally take after its rider. Are you a biting jerk, Ellie? Apparently I am in that case. Apparently I am. Perhaps your horse thought it was a T-Rex. Maybe. I mean, I did have a t-shirt on at the time, so maybe combined we were a T-Rex and that horse was just making it work. Just making do with what we had. Alright guys, let's go see who else is around at the moment, because it is 8:15 and I should go get some foods and also stretch my leggies again. Who should we go say hi to? I'm gonna do a thing. I'm just gonna look here for a second. I'm gonna do a little bit of multitasking if I can. I'm gonna go discover for a second. And let's see who is around. Cause I don't know. Oh, hang on. One sec. Oh, let's see. I'm checking. I'm checking. Would you guys like Among Us? Among Us, maybe? Oh, I did a thing. I did a thing by not keeping the game active. Thanks for the stream, Ellie. Have a great rest of the evening and have fun doing Ring Fit. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'll probably do Ring Fit tomorrow. I'll report back on Wednesday as to whether I've destroyed the rest of my body playing Ring Fit. Thank you for the bits, Mob. Thank you. If you combine a horse and alley and a T-Rex, you get a hat? A hatter? Like the Mad Hatter? Like that? Maybe? Possibly. Alright, let's go do the thing. You're more like a T-horse. No, I was a T-Rex. T-Rex, because the horse was a jerk. He was very, or she was very bitey. Please stretch before Ring Fit. Oh no, I do. So it takes you through like a stretching thing beforehand, so you're like properly ready to do the exercises that you're going to do. So it doesn't just like throw you in the deep end and just be like, right, you didn't stretch, too bad, you're gonna have to deal with it. Like it actually takes you through a warm-up and a cool-down thing. So yeah, it makes me feel like I'm being responsible, exercising responsibly. You know what? Let's go say hi to Mog. Mog is live at the moment. I don't know why it wasn't telling me that Mog was live. Because Mog is playing some Among Us tonight. Thanks for another great night, Allie. Gonna dip after the raid. So everyone have a lovely night. Spaced. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, man. I said about Mog, we love Mog. I love Mog. Mog's lovely, dude. I haven't seen her in person in ages. I think that's gonna work. There we go. That is working. Stay shiny and stay ring fit. I'll try to. I'll try and stay ring fit as much as I possibly can. Thanks, Ellie. Don't get to chat much, but thanks. Oh, for the time as always. It scrolled up just as I was reading it and I got so confused because it disappeared. Well, take it easy, man. It's always a pleasure, dude. I like to play Among Us with you since I gifted to. Yes, yes. We need to organize a community thing again. That'd be super fun. Also, thank you for the bits, Jerry. Thank you. What is Flash Focus? Oh, there was a DS game that made me exercise my eyes? I have never seen that before. I don't know Flash Focus. I've seen a lot of DS games, but I haven't seen that one. Enjoy your good food, whatever you eat, and have a great rest of your evening, Ellie. Marco, you too, man. Take it easy, dude. Have to get up in less than 3 hours. Plum, get some good rest as well. It's 3 hours, dude. You need more sleep than that. Great job and happy MLK Day. I'm assuming that's a good day. Plum, will catch you later. Get some sleep. Schedule is down here, guys. We're live again on Wednesday, Australia time, Tuesday, North America time. Probably with some more Cyberpunk on Wednesday, because things are starting to get spicy in the main story at the moment. Did one mission today. I feel really accomplished. One main mission. This thing is going to time me out, though, so stick around for the raid, guys, and I will see you all in a couple days. Bye, guys.